Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. What's happening? It is a beautiful day. Miss Sophie is not in her chair. I gave her the colorful quilt. That was actually one of our scrappy adventures of 2017? 2018. I don't know, I think it was 17 and 18 we did the whole scrappy thing. So, hello Pat, hello Laurel, hello Hallie, hello Sonia, hello Roxanne, hello Deborah, hello Cherie, hello Chris, hello Charlotte, hello Brenda, hello Dixie, hello Brat, even though I think they went to go lay down. I saw Kelly A in there. Hello Kristen, good morning. Hello Dixie Doodles. Hello, hello. I'm happy everybody's, oh there she is, she's crawling in her chair now. Uh-oh. Well, really, she did crawl in the chair. I don't know what's up with the camera. Oh, there it is. There. Look at, she's all comfy. Hold on, let me twist it just a little bit so you can see her cute little face. Oh, cute little Lofi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Christianeth. Hello. Hello, Chris. Hello, Susan. Hello, Sarah. Hello, another Susan. Jesus, it's Susan. Hello, Diane. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Norella. Hello, 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 Barbara. Hello, Lindy. Hello, Betty. Hello, hello. Sophie Lofi. Yes, she's so cute. Yeah, I gave her the colorful quilt. Yes, didn't I? You're so cute. I just love you. Look at the little tail tapping. She's adorable. Hello, Miss Gwenny. Hello, Ann. Hello, Rose. Hello, Carrie. Hello, Tracy. Good morning, good morning. Happy to see everybody here today. We are working on a fabulous project. This was gifted to us by Miss Allison Johnson for Pop and I's 25th wedding anniversary, which really was just a little while ago. You know, it was Canada Day, July 1st. And it is a cute little project. And you know me, I'm always saying big squishy hugs. And she saw this and thought of me immediately and got me the whole kit. So if you would like I found the link of where you can go to purchase the pattern. If you would like it, you can get it as a PDF download. I'm not sure what the link Pop put it at. I'm sorry, maybe exclamation hug? I don't know. It will be, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, so just be patient, He'll let you know when it's available. And I think it's $12. That's not bad at all. And it's really, really cute, and so far it's taken about 4-ish, maybe more hours to get all the stuff cut. There's lots of little pieces. What's happening? I fell and broke my arm up near my shoulder joint, then needed a full replacement. I was wondering where you were. Oh my goodness, girl. Oh my gosh. Speedy recovery. Oh my goodness. Hello, Sue. Been waiting all week for this. Just had to sit back and enjoy. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Even Pop and Munchkin will be making dinner, and you guys will be seeing that, so. That'll be the surprise for everybody. What's for dinner? Surprise. Hello, Niku. Hello, hello. Yeah, speedy recovery. My goodness. Yikes. Did you fall? Like what happened? There's got to be some epic story there. Hello, Sonia. Yeah, no kidding, right? No kidding. All right, I need to cut 2 more of the 36.5 by 2.5. So just give me a moment to figure this out. Give me a moment. All right, I need super cute. There it is. There's the pattern. If you want to go, download it or just go look at it or what have you. But it's really super cute. I like that it had a coloring sheet. I was like, coloring sheet? But you could pick your own materials for this. So I thought that was kind of unique. And it had a place to put your background, your upper, your lower, your accents, whatever, so you don't get confused. You can always refer back to it, and now you got something to color. Just saying. I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to color it, and I'm going to make a little frame of it. So, they cute? Super cute. Yeah, it's Hugs Quilt Talk Quilt, and it's from 2020. Hunter Design Studio. Okay, so Quilt Talk. Isn't that cute? I just absolutely love it. When I opened it up, I cried. I was like, how did the people know they made a quilt just for me? Allison found it. So just before our first break here this morning, I'm going to do a show and share of Mary S. She's one of my beautiful friends and fellow quilter and fabric lover. And I'm going to show off her 5 quilts that I have here and are finished. So we're just going to little show off for Mary. She says I could, so I was keeping them. And then we'll hopefully meet up this week or something like that, so I can give them to her. Okay, 2.5. Yeah, and she's my Bonnie Hunter girl. She does a lot of Bonnie Hunter quilts, and she did a couple for charity and gifts for people and a baby quilt. So I was like, we gotta show this off because she's done some. She's a stunning quiltist. I don't know. She's a fabric creator. I have more patterns to send you. Oh, you do? I got a big box here for you. Oh, and I got your quilt too. Can I show off yours? Since it was the Wednesday video. What did I do? Oh, it's over there. Can I show off yours? Because not everybody could see the details that you could see when I sent you pictures. But it's so beautiful. I love the back. The back turned out amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Quiltress. There we go. I like that, Roxanne. I like Quiltress. Yes. Oh, she's amazing. I just absolutely love working on her stuff. I like working on everybody's stuff, and just saying. It's so with all the colors and the pieces and all the intricacy, and oh my gosh, it's like a whole thing of patience, right? So, hello, Mallet CNC Works. Happy you're here. We're just working on. We're just starting. I'm finishing cutting the background fabric. I got everybody else cut. Everybody else is cutting in the box. And I thought what was really kind of cute was, the size of the pattern. Hold on. You did ask that. Hold on. Brain fart. I thought it was on the front here. It says a bold fun lap size, but it was like 60 by 72 or something. I don't know. It's on here somewhere, for Pete's sakes. Come on now. Oh, 60 by 74. Not bad. 60 by 74. A generous snuggle size, it says. There we go. I fell on the path outside the school on Friday morning 2 weeks ago and been in hospital ever since. It's the same arm where I broke my wrist 2 years ago. Of course, I had an armful of... for Pete's sake. Oh, my goodness. Here, I'm going to write that on here. 60 times 74. Okay, here we go. Oh, there she is! Yay! Wonderful. Okay, you pick a day, girl, because I'm flexible. I just got the Tuesday cross-stitchy thing, so there she is. Are you going to be here just before first break, which would be just before 11? I can show off all your quilts. I'm so excited to show everybody. That's why I've been keeping them. It's not that I'm stealing your stuff, Mary. Really, I'm not. I'm not keeping it in my own collection. Good morning, Becky. Wonderful. I'm so glad. Yeah, that sounded very painful. And we don't bounce like we used to. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? We really don't. So anyways, when I opened up the box, there was this piece of paper. And I knew the piece of paper was there, but it was kind of hidden underneath the pattern thingy out before I opened it up. So, hello, Sue and Bob. And it says, we have included, get this, included an extra 2/3 yard piece of white fabric in your kit. We added a border, which we cut 3 inches by the width of fabric and sewed all the way around the quilt top. We wanted to see the hugs float. Isn't that cool? They actually gave you extra and said, oh, sorry, we made a mistake. And you got to go find a yard of fabric in your own stash. I thought it was awesome. I thought it was very kind of cool. Very, 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 very cool. What's he going back here for? I was thinking, oh, here it is. There's the fabric. So that was extra. And it matches the background. And it matches the background perfectly. So I thought that was amazing. Driving, so we'll not be talking. Well, hello, Miss Teresa. You drive safe. Keep your eyes on the road. 10 and 2. Yep, safety first, second, and third. I need to get back into that motion for crossing guard. Don't make me get my whistle. Pardon, Pop?
Safety third.
Safety third. No, safety first, second, and third. Got your chief safety officer getting into high gear here, getting all prepped. Get my strut down. I saw you on Toronto. Oh, yeah, that's right. You wasn't it your wife that was a long arm? Did you say that? That's right. I was actually wearing Mr. Taraja's t-shirt before. Lots of people know I'm a big fan of Taraja. We watch him quite often. Actually, Mr. Taraja's doing a 24-hour stream today. I don't know how he can do that. But he's playing games. It's easier. It's mindless. It's not like it's techno stuff like me. This is high-tech stuff. You can't do this for 24 hours, let me tell you. Digits will get lost. Been watching Home and Hearth, love it. Oh, thank you, Cherie. That's our other channel. We've been working on our chickens and our chicken coop and our garden and just general, not like it's a real world. Exactly. Just all sorts of, and canning. We did pickles. We did bread and butter pickles. Pop's got a exciting video coming up. It's jam. We'll just call jam. Just jamming it. Not like it's real work. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah, I know, right? It's not real work. Just like high-tech stuff, right? So yeah, that's what we're gonna work on. This was a gift from one of our fans. Her name is Allison, and she gave that to Pop and I, my husband and I, for our 25th wedding anniversary, which was just like a month and a half ago. Hello, Miss Bernadette from Dublin. How's the weather there, my girl? Well, thank you, Mallet. I'm so happy you came to the chat. I'm glad you're hanging out with us today. Well, even for just a little bit. You can lurk. We like lurkers. Hello, Kay. Good morning from Indiana. Sorry, Indiana. Y'all make my day. Y'all make my day too. Kaya? Kay? Is it Kay or Kaya? Hello, Linda. Good morning. I'm here and hope you all are. I'm very well. The chickens are well. Everybody's happy. Pop's making himself some breakfast because he's been a busy little beaver. You and Kent are so cute in the kitchen making your pickles. Aw, thanks, Chris. We have fun. We have fun. I will hang for a bit, but I need to go plane some lumber this morning. Okay, what are you working on? And do you stream? Do you stream? Because if you do, you can, like, I don't know, we can do something. People go look you up or something. As long as you come back. You must come back to this channel. You must come. Come hang out with us. We got a surprise what's going on for dinner tonight. The Munchkin and the Pop are making dinner. I'm so excited. And I'll be making berry crumble. I do CNC stuff on Twitch. Oh, well, wonderful. I'm not sure how many Twitchy people we have in our chat. We do try and encourage that streaming platform, though, because obviously, C-Notch Bush I watch, and Timber Anew, and Hexadoodle Quilts, and hold on, there's, pardon? And Taraja, of course, we were talking about him already. And there's a new one, Plipso's. She's so awesome. Oh my goodness, she's just a cutie little pie. And I love what she's making with her little stuffies and stuff. It's really fun. You watch Timber too? Yeah, oh, actually, hold on. You want to see original Timber? Dun, dun, dun. I got him to carve me this. This is his first old lady. Oh, thank you, Ann. Big hugs. Big hugs to you. Hello, Lee from South Alabama. Hold on. I'll wait till the little thing pops away. This is, yeah, it is. And my mom passed away in March, so I asked him to do a little old lady instead of a wood spirit, instead of an old man. And this was his first time carving a female. And it looks kind of like my mom. Does it kind of look like me? I think so. It's cute. A year or two. With more wrinkles. He didn't sign it, though. I gave him a hard time that he didn't sign it. So, how do you join Twitter? Oh, did you mean Twitch? That's a whole other platform. You got to go to twitchtv.com. Hello, Sandra. How's the weather in South Alabama? You guys got a storm coming your way. I'm kind of concerned for you people. You got something coming up Texas way and the other side of the Florida. I'm concerned for my buddies down there. It's very worrying. All right, what did I do? I did BE. BE, yes, okay. Got to check those off the list. And then 1 at 24.5. Okay, so I just need 1. Oh no, did I get the one at 36? Did I? Uh-oh, hold on. 36, I got BB and BE. Okay, we need BR, so that's 24. All right, easy to get sidetracked. Hello, Bettina. Hello, Ken. Here as well, yeah? I am working on, hold on, if you go exclamation hug, they're hand tossed. Hugs, sorry, exclamation hugs. You will see what we are working on. This is a gift from Allison. She gave it to Pop and I for our wedding anniversary this year. 25. 25. It's easy like a piece of pie. 25.
No, not pie crumble.
No, pie crumble, no. No, it's crumble. It's berry crumble. Hello, Suburban. How you doing? I have found that when the wife quilts, the Pop has a train for woodworking hobby. He does actually. He actually. I could show a few things. I could show some bowls. Oh, I'll show you a few things that my Pop has done. It's just a sample. Here's a honey pot with a lid. And what was that turned out of? Maple. Okay. And then this one here. Well, it looks like white.
I think it was ash.
Ash. There we go. And this one here. Isn't that cool? Yeah, he turned all those. And many more. And many more stuff. Enjoy your breakfast. Yeah, this is great. It's going to be beautiful. I love woodworking too. That's why. Actually, my first engagement ring, or ring to me, was turned out of purple heart. There we go. I knew it was purple something. I watch Texas Hula too. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, I watch him sometimes. I don't listen to him. I just watch him. He's much more entertaining just to watch. So, but that's just my own opinion. I'm allowed my own opinion. Everybody's allowed their own. Yeah, you're gonna say Hula? Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a nice guy. I just don't like to listen to him. I'm allowed. Oh, you're making a sign for him? Awesome! Oh, I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. I'll have to turkey lurk. Have to find you in turkey lurk there, Mallet. All right, what am I calling this? This is BR. And I'm labeling everything. There are so many bits and bobs to this project. My goodness, you better get your little notepad out or something. I'm just using fabric because it's easier and it won't rip on me. Oh, Pop's got some serious talent. Yes, he does. All right, so checking that on the BR. And then we need 2 at 20.5 by 2.5. So if I can get that out of 2. This folded. Is that 20? Ooh, I can. Ooh, I can. Awesome. Okay. I'm trying to twist this out of the way. There we go. I have done in Tarsa and scrolling is like quilt piecing with wood. No, really, Sonia? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Oh, my goodness. See? We're not just quilters and lovers of fabric here, you know. We got talent. We got other things we excel at. Okay, so there's 2. Why is this the first time we have seen Pop's woodworking talents? I have been watching for years and no idea. I've always mentioned my seam ripper. He's turned my seam ripper, and he's actually the sugar bowl we use every day, and the lid for it, it's being used. The big fruit bowl. Yeah, he turned for many years. That is a really cool thing, Sonia. That is some super talent. Getting those pieces to fit together. Oh, and wood reacts differently, especially when you got different woods and whether the moisture content in it and stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's a game of patience, girl. I turned my first bowl for my father-in-law, because he's the one who taught Pop, because that's the equipment was his, but it's ours now. That's who taught him, and then to honor him, I turned my very first piece, and it went to him. It's the only piece I ever turned. And it's not that I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed other things more. So, yeah, using different woods for color. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like and they behave in such a different way because of the grains, the way they are. Whether they're tight or they're loose. They're, you know, some are. What am I thinking? Like porous. Like they got little holes as they're going through. So, that's some super cool stuff there, girlfriend. All right, I only got 2 more pieces to cut, and then we can start sewing. And that's a lot. I had to do like a few sheets of this. Hold on. It's this and this side. It's a lot of bits. A lot of bits going. Yeah, show and share. We'll do that. We'll try and get to it before lunch, if not at least just before dinner or something like that. So. And like I said, Pop and Munch are making dinner today, and you'll see that happening in the kitchen. So that'll be a big surprise, because you don't know what's going on. Doo-da, doo-da. I know what's going on. Doo-da, doo-da day. I do. I need to steal my father-in-law. We have a big lathe, and hold on, it's a General. Oh, geez, it's a big boy. Hello, Vicky. Happy you're here. It's a big boy. And then we bought a smaller one, about the size of Nomi, but bigger. And that's to do like pins and the seam rippers and small wands. And we did tops. We did a couple of craft shows, and it was easy to load up on top of the cabinet and roll it down there and stuff like that. When they have Hillsburg Family Fun Day, yeah, it was good. It was good fun. We showed off a lot of things to people and made spin tops, and for kids we just gave them away, spinned them, turned them, gave them away, sand them. It was really good fun. Really good fun. Good memories. Let's just put it that way. All right, I need one at 19.5 and another at 18.5. All right, so. Let's get ourselves on a line. I loved watching Pop turn. That was one of my favorite things to do when he'd go turning on a Sunday, and he'd go out there, and I'd grab myself a big old cup of tea and come out there and watch him turn away. Turn whatever he was turning. Oh, yeah, so you got to go over and borrow his, right? But that's the inconvenience too. Hello, Claudette. What's going on? Hello, Becky. How's everybody doing today? Got like 120 people hanging out already. That's fantastic. Good to see yous. All right, 19.5 and 18.5, right? Okay, I'm going to use my big ruler to make sure I measured out 19.5. And so far, so good. No major mistakes. Only got one cut left. Let's see if I can't mess that up. 19.5, 2.5. Okay, that one's We need BS and then BM. Okay, so in here is BM. And that is 18.5. So there's not a lot of consistent pieces on here. I think the most I cut was for the snowballing, and I think that was 20. There's still some I actually have to cut on the diagonal. I just didn't do that yet. Oh, the wagon liner was awesome. Actually, it was better than the original. It fit so snug, and it was, and we had one compliment on it, so it was lovely. And we just that was the first time taking it out to the market. We took it out. It was awesome. And then we saw one person that had the same wagon and everything, but it had a blue, and it was falling apart to bits. The whole side was ripped out. Some bag was hanging out with a half a potato or something. Oh my God! I was about to say, hey, here's my card. I'll make you one. I have a template. But I didn't. It was like, you know, the whole COVID thing, you know. I'm a silent watcher today. I'm cross-stitching a huge unicorn. Oh, Kristen, that sounds so beautiful. You can share it. Can you share an image of it? Yeah. Or even just as the show and share part of what your progress. Like, we like to see progress too, you know. All right, here's hoping I have got everything, okay? If not, I know where the fabric is. All right, now I kind of want to go back to the beginning. Oh, was it on the H and G's need to be cut in half. Okay, so I need to find the H and the G's before I move on. So here. Awesome, I hope you do. Good morning, Miss Donna Faye. Good morning, good morning. You should have given them your card. But nobody wants to touch anybody or see anybody. You know, we were looking at some really, hold on, Romano? No. Romano bean? It was an interesting bean I'd seen the last time around. It kind of looks like a broad bean in size, but it had like pinks and yellows and greens mixed to it. It was really kind of pretty. So I seen it in a bucket, and then we walked like 5 feet, and then I seen it in a gentleman's cart. So I just said to him, hey, do you mind me asking what kind of bean that is? I've never seen it before. And I think he said it was from overseas, like it's a Middle Eastern bean, and they make a paste and stuff out of it. So I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. So there's something new every day. All right, where's my G's? Oh, was that the... Oh. No, that's the 1 7/8. Okay. The E. See, all these little bits and bobs all had to be cut. That's a lot of work, I tell you, man. That's a lot of work. It's for the snowball. That doesn't say anything, just says S. Okay. It's got to be these guys. The 1 7/8 squares. That's the upper letter fabric, right? Okay. And then here we go. Here we go. That's G. Is that G? No, that's 1.5. Where's our 1 7/8? Ha 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 ha. There we go. That's G and G, and now we need the H's. I can't imagine 20. Wow, good going, Cynthia. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Very patient friends and families will be receiving these. This is 2020 year of my UFOs. Oh, you finished 20 UFOs. Oh my goodness. You go, girl. Little late, but made it, and now on the couch all day. Okay, all right. Good morning. Hang out. Hang out. Do what you like. Okay, that's... What is H? I forgot the name. I don't know if I put H's on where it was supposed to be or just the numbers. What do I do here? Boop, boop. That's S. No, that's all extra fabric. All right, hold on, let's put the greens over here. We'll put all the extra fabrics in here. I saw Pat said she really liked that yellow. It's very bright. It's lovely. It's a lovely little. That's all that's left over from it though. Sad. Sad but true. We don't want all the thread going with it. Okay, so that's the extra. Hello, Judy. What's going on? Hello, Tina. Happy you're here. Okay, so I got the G's. I just got to find my H's. Oh, here's one H. It's 2 7/8 by 2 7. Okay, that's what I just didn't label it. That the green one. Okay, let's take it off so I don't stain through. H. Okay. It should be 12. Let's just make sure here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, 9, 10. Oopsies. Is this 10 or 12? 10. Uh-oh. Okay. Why does this say 12 though? Maybe it's supposed to be 12. It is. Okay. All right. So I had 10 on one and 12 on the other. Right. So these ones are the ones that need to be cut in half on the diagonal. Okay. So let's move everybody else out of the pile so we don't get confused because we know how easy that is. Look, squirrel. Okay. And I think this white was extra, so it can go in there. Good morning, Eva. How you doing? Hello, Virginia. Happy everybody's here. Lovely to see 150 us show up for your guild meeting this morning. It's an extra long one. Sorry, we're going to put you to work. If you would like to check out this beautiful project that we're going to be working on, it is !Hugs, H-U-G-S. Don't go H-U-G-H because that doesn't work. I was trying to spell the pop this morning. It wasn't working. I said it's too early for this. Yeah, you can go and download. You can get a PDF or get it ordered and deliver, like get a hard copy and get it delivered to you. So, good morning, Julie. What's happening? What's happening? All right, so we want to cut these. Where's my little ruler? Yeah, super cute. I love the colors that they chose, that came in the kit. So, and I am going to cut one at a time because I want them to be perfect. And let's just confirm. H and G squares only, cut in half once on the diagonal. There we go. Done, sold, bought. Ship it. Oh, did Nadine say it was okay if I could show off her quilt? I missed that. Can anybody confirm or deny? Since it was Wednesday's Long Arm Wednesday project, I can show it off today. So you can really see how cute and adorable it turned out. Good morning, Josie. Good morning, Beatrice. Good morning, Faith. The quilt was delivered and everyone loved it. Wonderful. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is fantastic, Faith. I'm so glad you heard from them. I was like, what, do I write anything? I did put my little label on it. Hello, Sandra. There you go. There you go. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Teresa. That's wonderful. I'm so happy they got the quilt, Miss Faith. That's wonderful. And thank you for helping us with doing what you do. Thank you, everybody who helps us. But there is a problem. Why is there a problem? There is a label on it. What's going on? Now you got me worried. Good morning, Connie Joe. I'm curious. I'm like waiting. Tick, 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 tick. I can almost hear her typing. But there is a problem. I don't like to hear about a problem. Okay, I'm not sure I'm going to keep those all together now. So we're just going to have to try and do a pretty little stack here. So we'll end up with 20 half H's. Left a spot for breakfast and coffee. There you go. I'm going to have to send you the quilt for the other niece. They fell in love with the quilting. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I checked that over twice. There was no issues with it whatsoever. I was going into panic attack. I thought something happened in shipping. The quilting was amazing. Absolutely amazing. It looked so great. It's so great. You're giving me a heart attack, girl. Oh, that's good. That's fantastic. Absolutely amazing. That's a great compliment. Scaring Laura Lynn, no. Yeah, I was sweating there, Helly. You can feel on my brow. My goodness, I need the fan. Whew. I'm sweating like a pig. It's like, oh no, what happened? Oh my gosh. That's okay, it's okay. I need to make sure my ticker was still going anyways. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thank you. If you have any questions, just ask. I mean, we've got like over 150 people hanging out at the moment, and it always climbs up throughout the day, so. Da, da, da. Oh, we have a good time. We try to have a good time. We're going to be making some berry crumble. I could not for the life of me. No matter, I went to the flea market or the farmer's market 3 times, called a few places, and I could not find rhubarb. So we're having a mixed berry crumble instead of a strawberry rhubarb crumble. So it is what it is. We gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, Nellie from Kentucky. What's going on in Kentucky? I know a lot of you guys in the States, down in the south part, are expecting a couple of storms, and there's like 2 coming in at the same time. I know the quilting Laura Lynn did on my quilt is so beautiful, and it's in pride of place of on my sofa. Aw, thank you, Anne. I'm so tickled. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's lovely. I do enjoy what I do. Hello, Usha? How do you say your name? Usha? Welcome. Where are you from? Where do you hang your hat? Hello, Cheryl. How do you go about getting a quilt finished by you? Well, you just mail it to me, darling. You can check out the website at www.wesew.com and .ca. And you can leave me a little message, or you can send me a message on Facebook, or you can send me an email at the info@wesew.ca, and we will hook you up. So I still haven't seen from Nadine, so I'm going to show off her quilt anyways. I'm sure she won't mind. Because I like to show it. It's a cute little one. Hello, Miss Helen. It is a beautiful day, isn't it? The sun is shining. The chickens are happy. They're growing like crazy. Oh, it's over here. Sorry. This is adorable. I love the backing. Okay, so here's the front. This was Wednesday's project. I bore a quilt with 3 borders. Okay. Is it lovely? And then I'll show you the back, so you can really see. Exclamation hugs, Karen. You'll see it. Exclamation hugs. I don't even know if you can you overhead, maybe you might be able to pick up some of the stitching. Oh, hold on. Can you? There's like a butterfly there and waves and... Can you see that? Oh. Maybe the batik is kind of hiding it. There you go, Katie. You got it. It's pretty, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And then you can see the butterflies on the front here, and it's kind of the way they pieced with the curl and stuff like that. It looks so pretty. It is gorgeous fabrics, isn't it, Helly? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful little stitch out. She said she loves it, so I'm so pleased. That's my goal. My goal is to make my customer happy. And if they're happy, boy, am I ever happy. It's like, go team. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She did a wonderful job. Well done, Nadie. All right, now G's. These are a few of those. Hello, Margaret. What's happening today? It's a gorgeous day here. We only have 2 more weeks till school starts. It's gonna go by fast. And they are going back here. They're going in. Wearing masks and going in. I don't know where Miss Sassalet is hiding. Oh, there's Miss Nadine. There she adores it. Yeah, it's beautiful. It turned out so nice. I love that backing. Backing is gorgeous. I wasn't sure if I just missed her, and like, you know, sometimes they'll say, oh, I'm, you know, tired of having a nap, or, you know, I'm lurking or something. I wasn't sure if I just missed her. I know we won't see Miss Allison for maybe a little bit, maybe another hour, because she's on the West Coast. Same with Kelly Cruises. And we got Sammy. Sammy's out there too. Got a few people out there actually. You can say you're tired and need a nap. Don't worry. Go ahead. Better call for backup though. Our schools go back at the beginning of September. Right at the beginning, yeah. Ours is Labor Day, the 8th, just after Labor Day. So, and because it's always the first Monday of the month. Well, because the month starts on a Tuesday, it really makes it so weird to. My backup is snoring right now. Yeah, no kidding. I heard him too. Yeah, he was almost shaking the floor this morning. Oh, Pop, I forgot to tell you there's something at the front on the step. Sorry. I saw it from the window this morning. You'll have to go grab it. Those are so tiny. Oh, a few more to do. Young people need it? Sure. It's been windy for days. Oh my goodness. My youngest niece started kindergarten online. It's kind of hard to how to work this in certain areas. Some are, you know, the outbreak is really bad still, and they're not, you know, the precautions that they're using aren't working. You know, those things like that. Like, who knows? And we all know as soon as the munchkins get back into school, there's always snot noses and runny eyes and pink eyes and everything else like that happen. So, and kids are social, and they go there for the social aspect of school. So, obviously for the learning as well. But you know what I mean. There's a lot of social activities go on too. Like, you know, what about basketball? What about lunch club? What about drama? What about, you know, how's the play going to be with, you know, I don't know. Not going to be a play. Just saying. It's going to be really weird. Oh. Not complaining, but how is return to nature coming along, or did I miss something? Return to nature. What do you mean, Eileen? Return to nature? You mean Pop's block of the month? Is that what you meant? Return to nature. No, there's no special word today. Nope. No special word.
I think it's your other needlepoint thing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I meant to go out and grab it, and then I got sidetracked, so. And then it was just as I was thinking it. Yes, the block of the month. Well, didn't really seem very popular. So, all the block of the month, the patterns are all finished. So if you are one that was following along with it and wanted to finish yours, just send Pop a email at info@wesewit.ca. And he will get you a copy of the finished blocks of the month.
I will upload the rest.
He will upload the rest, he says, onto the page. Thank you, my dear.
It's been sitting out there for a few days.
I'm sorry, honey?
I think it's been sitting out there for a few days.
Oh, well, I wish somebody would have said something to you.
You have no notice that it was delivered? Or
No, that's why I was like, okay, what's on the step? Well, I thought it was branches at first, and I'm like, oh, coolio. Look what Pop got me for the cross stitch to keep my colors and needles in check. Yeah, it's wet. It must have got rained on. Aww. That's okay. We'll just put on a towel. .ca. Not can, just .ca. Or .com. .com is the guild website. CA is our own We Sew It website. Bibness website.
Nothing but the business.
None but the business. No, don't apologize. It's probably just a typo. It's no big deal. No big deal. .ca. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think we've caused enough damage. Ow, over here. Don't, that's pokey. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's .ca. .ca. Okay, now there's the quilt top details. That's the finished quilt. We need to get our pages in order here. Get ourselves in order. I like how they gave you a color sheet. And that's how you put all your stuff. Put your stuff together. Hello, Miss Deborah. Yeah, she's on the West Coast too. It's really dark 30 for you, isn't it? It's like 6:43 or 6:47. Sorry, 47, not 43. Sophie's sitting all weird in her chair. What are you doing? You dreaming? You weirdo. What you doing, weirdo? Hi. You're such a cutie pies. Such a cutie pie. Whew. It's getting warm in here. I was working. Well, that's it, right, Susan? It's just a whole new way of looking at things. It already started 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Eastern. Indeed. Yes, you can color this if you wanted to, but I like it that it helps you out by putting your samples of your fabrics. A little square on the bottom. That was very helpful. Okay, pretty much don't need that anymore. Exclamation hugs if you want to go and check out the pattern. This was a gift for Pop and I from Allison, and we're putting it together today. It's just so crazy, Margaret. It really is. It's just It's a whole new world. All right, so upper letter, and I'm assuming this is the start. This is page 6, page 5. Page 4 was just cut stuff. Refer to the drawing on the next page for additional cutting information. Note letters I and O are omitted to avoid confusing with the numbers 1 and 10. Oh, I never even noticed that. That's cute. Letters are the same for upper and lower letter sections and have accent details, the vertical sections of H, U, and G, and horizontal section of S. Label all pieces with your painter's tape or sticky notes. Do not skip the step. Trust me, I'm on it. I'm listening. I use that too with small samples of fabric with my big Storm at Sea Quilt. Oh. Yeah, it's a good size. It's 60 by 74. And then it actually added a 3-inch border, so it's even bigger than that. It actually gave you extra fabric. It sent me a note and said, gave me extra fabric. Yeah, there you go, Teresa. Well, that should help you. That should help you. But we have 2 towns away from one of, oh, California fires. Oh, I saw that on the Weather Network. Yeah. I wish there was something we could do. All right, so that's 4. That's just giving you the layout detail. Okay, we're definitely gonna need that. So we're on the right page. Okay, snowball technique. What do I have to do? Snowball technique. Many triangle corners in this quilt are constructed using the snowball technique. There are 2 ways to make snowballs listed below. Choose the method you like best. First method, mark and flip. And the other one is sew down with the needle, no marks. I prefer the mark and flip. The construction for the upper and lower sections of the vertical, blah, 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 blah. I recommend you making one section first to get familiar with the construction and then devising a chain piecing system that suits you to complete the rest. See the drawing at the right for the components of the vertical upper and lower sections. Begin by making the square blocks that are the centers of units 1 and 2. Unit 1. So 2 G triangles to the opposite side of an E. All right. So 2 G's. But if this is what unit is this? Because I got G for lower and G for upper. G or H. Okay, so what's F? F would be pink. Isn't it? Oh, thanks for the sub, Pat. Appreciate that. There we go. There's F. Okay. There. So it would be the green. There we go. Okay, we can handle that. Sophie Scrap Quilt. That actually was one we did in our Scrappy Adventure, but it really suits her because it's actually got dog fabric on the back of it. So it was on our little loungy thing little futon thing that we kind of chillax on sometimes. It's sort of like the only sort of couch we have. It would be nice to have a nice big comfy couch, but you know, it is what it is. Why are those so, okay, how can that, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I was looking at E. All right, hold on. I grabbed F and I should have been grabbing E. There it is. Okay, so E and green. Yes. E, and G. Okay. Do I have to do it for all of these? That's one. Oh, hold on. There's that and that. Yes, it was pink and, oh, good gravy. I'm losing my stuff here. Okay, so that would be that one color. Fairfax. I like Fairfax, Virginia. I think we got this right here. These two colors are the bottom, right? Yes. So we put these on either side. Okay. So I have to do all of them? Yeah, okay, I guess so. Alrighty. Let's move the whites off to the side. Put it over there, get the old lady glasses. And that's not really, it's just more because they didn't say what color. And because they've got the G's for the tops and the bottoms and the E's for the tops and the bottoms. And it's kind of like, wait a second here, hold on. I have to like play detective. And I'm all out for a good mystery, but you know, I don't want it being like really, really confusing. I only got so much patience, you know. All right, I'll scoot my chair better. Line them up. And we'll just do yeah, if I'm supposed to have 24, that's 12. It doesn't say exactly how many units to do of it either. Just begin by making the square and square blocks that are the center of unit 1. So one G to E, centering the triangles along the center square, press and trim to the dog ears, so the remaining G triangles to the other two opposite sides of the E square, press and trim. So rectangles B to two opposite sides of the block. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we're short the blues though. Oh, maybe it's, oh, I was thinking of 24 squares, so cut would be 40. Okay, there should be enough. There should be enough now. Okay, all right. Just had to sort it out. Had to sort out my wee pea brain, you know what I mean? You got it. I want to learn to quilt. It's not too bad, Aisha. It's you can start off with simple little things of sewing squares and squares together, or just making a bag with one piece of fabric. Like our weekend video project, I was making a liner for a wagon, a collapsible wagon we had, and we've had it for about 5-6 years, and the lining just got to the, it was just falling apart. Picked it up and it was ripping, so there's no point in using it anymore. And I just traced something out and sewed up a couple sides, and boom, bippity bobbity boom, it was done. Oh, good night. I'm off to bed. Almost midnight here. Well, I hope to see you in the morning because we'll be here. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Dream of free fabric. An endless thread supply of any color you want. Hello, Baze. What's going on? What's going on? Head over heels on my... Yes, I saw that. Oh my gosh. Yes. All I have to say is good thing you had your helmet on. I haven't had any accidents like that, thank goodness, with our bikes. That's, I got a little, oh no, it's okay. It's got a little fuzzy. Like I said, we don't bounce like we used to, homies. We just don't. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so I'm trying to get my fat head out of the way. I'm not sure if you noticed, Miss Gwenny Simpson, but your parcel arrived and I put your blocks up on the wall with my blocks. And thank you so much for the little extra bits of fabric. I'm going to incorporate it into the rest of the quilt. So we got some matching fabrics. So thank you so much about that, Miss Gwenny. Big hugs to you. And thank you. I appreciate your help on this little endeavor of the courthouse steps, the crooked courthouse steps. Mm-hmm. It is a nasty tumble. Yep. We're tripping over our own 2 feet, apparently. I don't know what's going on. I'm usually tripping over some sort of tripod or light stand or something. Or a boom arm of something that's got to stand out like a tripod. Yeah, that's usually what I'm tripping over. Or cables. You guys saw the big bag of pickles and peaches that we picked up last week. We have about a 40-pound bag of beets to deal with, so we're excited for that. All right, so that's one side done. Looks like little mails. I'm mailing everybody a message, sending everybody a hug. Get your own little envelope. There you go, isn't that cute? Now we're going to do them on the other side. And then we're going to press them. And then we're going to trim them. And then we're going to add some more. And make ourselves a square and a square. That's what we're going to do. I know. I like pickled beets and I like just like regular beets. I guess pressure cooked beets? I don't know. They don't... What are they if they're not pickled? Like what are the beets? What are the beets? What are the beets? Oh, no, seriously. What are beets if they're not pickled? Are they just like canned beets? I don't know. I feel like I should know this and I don't. Because I'd like to pickle some, but I don't want to pickle them all. I like just canned beets, like just cooked beets. Peeled and roasted beets. Oh, we'll do that too. Well, oops, I don't want that. We'll do that too for sure. I think 2020's just been like just an all around poop show year. Sorry. Yes, I said that. I was going to say another word, but we're just going to call it a poop show. It just kind of, yep, stuff happened. We had to deal with it no matter what, obviously, because that's just the way it is. And yeah, a lot of things didn't go in the plan that they were hoping. A lot of things got delayed. My buddy who's in construction says they're not getting the amount of pressure-treated lumber until May 2021 for his projects. So that just shows you how far behind this whole thing out. Just beets, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to think of that, Tracy. I'm like, what's the word? I still like pop cutting cucumbers at 1/4. Yeah, I'm so happy that made you laugh out loud, Jackie, on the Home and Hearth Living bread and butter pickles. That made us laugh out loud when you said that. Yeah.
Can you slide a little bit to the?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your mostly your head's in there.
Oh, I don't want my head in the way. You guys need to see my gray hair. Old lady. Yes, thank you.
Are you going to be sewing that way for a bit?
I've got this to do and then a press and then sew some more.
Okay, so it's just going to start on some of this stuff.
Sure, you can do what you got to do. Yeah, no worries. Pop's gonna start on dinner. Pop's gonna start on dinner. Pop's gonna...
No,
know. What do you say?
Cleaning the kitchen so we can start.
Oh, okay. He's cleaning the kitchen. He made a mess yesterday.
It was glorious.
Yeah, it smelled so good in here yesterday. Oh my gosh. If I could have shared a smell-o-vision of any day, it would have been yesterday. All this talk about food is making me hungry. Time for midnight snack, I think. There you go, Lisa. Go for it. Till October 8th to get my new refrigerator. Ooh, what kind of refrigerator? We like ice and water in our machine because we're not pop drinkers. Pop's not a beer drinker or anything else like that. So if anything, it's the Munchkin with iced tea or root beer or something like that. So, but yeah, we're really water people. So we definitely, when we purchased a fridge, even the last fridge had water and ice distribution from it, thank goodness. Gray hair is wisdom. Oh, I so smart then, Virginia. I'm very, very smart. Very, very smart. Cheese omelet. Yum. I'm not a big fan of omelets. I don't know why. I'd rather have fried eggs over easy with toast than have an omelet. And I'd rather have fried eggs easy with toast than a Western or a fried egg sandwich. I don't know why. I just do. Well, Pop says I'm picky, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. It's fibs, I tell you, fibs. Yeah, Kelly's on the West Coast. Yes, she is. Miss Donna Faye. I probably won't see her for another couple hours. I don't think she's an early riser like the rest of us.
Kelly?
Yeah.
She was in the chat.
Kelly Cruises?
Yeah, she was in the
Oh, was she? Oh, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. I lied. What is white hair then? If gray wisdom?
super smart.
Super smart. Yeah, there. Pop says super smart. There we go. Now we're going to trim these guys apart. Do. Okay. Can't have toast, wheat intolerant. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. I like a sourdough or a rye. Rye is my favorite, but if backup will be sourdough. But I'm not a big bread person myself, so I do like it with eggs though. It is the bomb diggity. Know how to do. Pop Teresa wants to know how to donate. Type.
DONO.
Me type it or get Helly to type it?
Yeah, Helly can type.
Helly, can you type DONO? DONO in the chat, honey.
That puts it up.
That should put it up. Pop's busy over there unloading the dishwasher. Sorry. I need you to be a moderator there, Helly. Is it exclude? Oh, wonderful. You're the bomb diggity, baby. Sweet. She gets a promo. She gets a raise. Those unpaid interns are getting a raise.
0 to 0.0?
Yeah. There you go. No, you had it right the first time. Thanks, sweetheart. You did it. You good. Thank you. Just go to the bottom of this chat and actually that's I think they take a portion of that. The other one they don't. Yes. Garlic last night, put them on with scrambled eggs. Ooh, I wish I could have peppers. Unfortunately, I'm allergic. Thanks, that will be used for more fabrics. Wonderful. I think you should get 3 times what you are making right now. Oh, what are you talking about?
I'll tell you what, I'll give her 5 times what she's making right now.
Congrats on your raise, Ellie. Or ask for promotion for next interview. I'm just pressing these, finger pressing them, since we had it in the camera here. So I'll just finger press these. And then, no, don't apologize, Pop. It's good for them to see what's going on.
Chaos is going on.
Well, you are the juggler of chaos, my love. Thanks, Would use wool fabrics. I will spend your money wisely. I was born with white hair, then turned blonde, then brown, and then back to white. There's a patch on my left side that was always white, and then it, like, no matter what, it never really grew. It was like this baby hair fineness, and then some of it kind of turned a little auburn one day as I got older. And I think it was in my teens, kind of most of it, the whitey part fell out, and it was more just like a lighty, goldy auburn in that color in there. And then as I was getting older, it kind of went white again. But the way I scoop my hair, you don't see it because it's over on this side. So, all right. Now we're actually just going to press these with the iron real quick, and then we'll nip off those dog ears and then sew on the other sides, okay? So let's put this down here and tidy up our stuff so we can move our little iron over. Since everything's labeled, we should have no trouble finding things. I say that now. Okay, I don't think we need the big ruler anymore, so let's put that down there. Oh, I made my son pocket watches for my nephew's wedding party, including the father of the groom, out of purple heartwood reel. Beautiful, Carol. And welcome to the chat there, Carol. Oh, welcome, everybody. I don't know if anybody's coming in. They're turkey lurking, not saying anything. Any ideas for courgette, zucchini? Only planted one, but no more room in freezer for... Why don't you load them up? Load them up, like scoop them out, load it up with like a meat sauce and stuff like that. Make like a zucchini boat. Or you could dry zucchinis. Or you can, and so you can put them in like soups and stews like that for later. Or you could make zucchini chips out of it. What else have we done with zucchini? Zucchini bread, definitely zucchini bread. I used to make apple zucchini bread. It's my favorite. Yes, thank you, Anne, very much for your donation. Okay. Well, it says to trim off the dog ears. Poor puppy's losing her ears. Okay. And those are just, you can fluff them, stuff them, put wherever you want. Zucchini chips, cut them thin and then just put them in the oven. Put them a little salt, little pepper, little olive oil. Toss them in the oven until they dry. Kind of like a slow and low situation. I'm sure you can find lots of recipes online there, Angela. We've had zucchini chips. Yeah, we just mandolined them or cut them really thin. And they're great for you. You can make a zucchini relish if you know how to pickle. You can make a zucchini relish for sure. I've seen those too. Can they like tomatoes? Yeah, I can totally, like, a lot of people like zucchinis. I'm not a big, huge fan of it, so it was never really one that we, always planted in our garden. We tried it. We tried it for a couple years, tried different recipes, hence the chips, the boats, the bread, everything else like that. That's about the only thing I'd make with it is zucchini bread. So that purple and pink combination is so pretty. It's actually, it's kind of like a bluey pink though, Gwenny. Can you go main camera? I guess it is a bluey purple. See, maybe you can see that better on there. Not main camera, I mean overhead, sorry. It's kind of a, yeah, it is like a blue purple, yeah. And since you said purple, I was like, yeah, maybe it actually kind of is got a little hint of purple to it. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is pretty. It would make a lovely quilt. It's a good thing it's going into it. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of both. It's like more of a blue, but it does have that little hint of purple to it, and more next to, because of that pink, it looks a little bit more purple than blue. So I love the colors that they chose for this pattern. They're so pretty. You know, a couple of my favorite colors, blues and greens. So thank you again to Miss Allison. I'll have to send her a big hug when she gets in the chat. Okay, now we have those done. Let's put our other triangles on the other side, making our square in a square. Okay, it's gonna look just like this and just like that, okay? It is. All right, I'm just gonna grab some juice. Be right back. Oh, itchy ear. Somebody talking about me? You know, the chickens had strawberries topped yesterday, and blueberries, and they had lettuce. They're living the good life out there, let me tell you. All right, just sweep this out of the way. I don't have a helper here today for the sweeping. Okay. Oh, it is a pretty color combination. It really is. All right, back at it. Oops, don't need the TV remote. Yeah, drying them comes out sweeter. Yeah, I believe so too. I meant chips in the oven, was what I was thinking. Not actually deep frying them. Put them in the oven, dry them out. Good morning, Joanne. Sorry I'm late. Hope I didn't. Not too much. Exclamation. Hugs. If you're interested in a copy of the pattern, it's not free. It is $12, I believe, for the PDF download. It is super cute. It was a gift to Pop and I from Allison Johnson, one of our moderators and fans of our channel, and as an anniversary gift just about 6 weeks ago. So, and we're doing it today. Because you all know I'm a big hugger. Big squishy hugs. And those who have had the chance to know me and to hug me, to know me is to hug me. You know I'm a big squishy hugger. And we're coming up with a really good little show and share coming up here shortly. What time is it? About a half an hour, 40 minutes. We're going to do like a little show and share of Mary S's. She's in her, well, she was in her chat. I'm not sure if she is now. Her 5 of her beautiful projects that I have here. And I'm not holding hostage. I promise I'm not. I thought to know me is to sew me. Zoe. To know me is to love me. To know me is to hug me. No, it's me, not know me. Yeah, and we'll do that just before lunch. Hopefully just before lunch we can do the big show and share. But I'm just going to show you what I have here of Miss Mary's quilts. She is a stunning piether. Anything you want to show, whether it's gardening, whether it's some sort of other craft, you know, and I'm not sure if Mallet's still in the chat, but you know, you could show what he's working on there too. I mean, whatever you got going on. You got knitting, crocheting, woodworking, cabinetry, making a small village for the grandkids. I don't know. Gnomes, yeah, they're really cute. Oh, it's a beautiful day here. No classic car show this weekend. Hello, Karen. Happy you're here. What's going on with you today? Got a lovely little turnout here. Good, good, good. Sorry, I was supposed to scoot over. I apologize. All right, so now we got the 3 on of our square and a square. We just got to do our other side. Just the other side. And then we'll press all those. And then we got to do the G's with the F's with the G's. Do 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 do. I keep having to step away, but I am keeping you on. Well, okay, we're here, Barbara. We're here for you. Whiz, whiz, whiz. Team cheese. Oh, we got cheese going on today. Oh, not pizza though. Surprise, surprise. What's going on in the kitchen? Surprise, surprise. You don't know what you're missing. Surprise, surprise. Oh. Aw, thank you, Miss Gwenny. Appreciate it. Yeah, give a thumbs up. Give a thumbs up. Why not? Just do it. Do something good. Do something good for you. Do something good for me. Give a thumbs up. Would you please? Uh-oh, fell off the bite. Oh, no, it has 3 sticking splinters. Ooh, yeah. Sticking plasters on his war wounds. Oh, I'm sorry he fell. At least you're there to help. Grandma to the rescue. Cheesy, exactly. Very cheesy. Ooh, so cheesy. But not pizza. Nope. Nope. I don't know. Sorry, Vicky. I'm doing all kinds of things, but I still have the stream on. She's still listening. We like the lurkers. We like y'all. Y'all. Is anybody in the way of, I think it's Hurricane Laura, not me. I'm Laura Lynn. Don't confuse me with a hurricane, please. My name's Laura Lynn, not Laura. No. It's very hard to confuse me with a hurricane. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you. Thank you for the tip. Thank you. Just hope everybody's, battened down the hatches and prepared and got a place to go or something. I'm just trying to line up those little triangle pieces. Those are 1 7/8 cut on the diagonal, these guys here. And the little square is, 1 7/8. Hurricane Laura Lynn, maybe our whirlwind dervish is better description of you. Not me. That's what Lois is like. You're coming in as a hurricane, but not the Lynn part. Like, so only half of me. Apparently, Robin, RS Island Craft, lives on that side of Florida, and same with Lois's sister. So I'll say a little prayer for anybody who needs it down there. Hopefully they have a place to go and can be safe. Had breakfast yet, but after that I'm back in the sweat room making masks like crazy. Yeah, I have about 60 to make before school starts. So. Watching it closely from Florida, says Judy. Yeah. It says Monday, I think it said it was coming, right? Hello, Wendy. Windy. Sorry, Wendy. Windy, hello. All right, then when we get these pressed, a little square to square. Pretty? Yeah, but see, just tell me what button to push. Push.
How can you push it when I'm here?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna press them all. Press. Right, exactly, Becky. Not just the hurricanes, the wildfires too, right? We have a few of those up here in Ontario. A couple of lakes have been evacuated, so. Sending all the ships out to sea. Does that make it easier? I know when you got all the water rushing up against the shorelines and stuff, it has a tendency to damage, right? So I was watching the pictures of Philadelphia on the new Weather Network this morning too. I was like, oh my goodness, it's flooded in areas. Bunch of boats all squished up on the shorelines. Lox and cream cheese bake. Oh, I'd be all over that, Bays. Yum. Yes, please. Yeah, it keeps on giving. Yeah, not in a good way. It's definitely one for the books. Definitely one for the books. Now the question doesn't even tell you what they need to be once finished. No, it just says trim off. Press and trim. Oh, that's a whole other section there, so we've got to finish this first. Okay. Alrighty. Some of these don't look squarish, you know what I mean? So they're supposed to be 2.5. I'll say 2.5. Yeah. To be something like that. Yeah. I'm so impressed by all your bots keeping Things running smoothly. I'm very. Oh, okay. Well, sure. What bots? I'm the only one here. Yeah, I have to square these up to 2.5. If you leave all this fluffy stuff on, it's gonna not make for an accurate looking quilt. You're gonna have some weird angles and stuff. So. Me too, Tracy. I'd rather, have both Munchkin and Pop here than have them, out there in the wilds. You know what I mean? I know they're big boys and they can look after themselves, but they're my only family here, so we don't have a big family. We have a very tiny family. And we already lost 2 members this year, my mom and the cat. So it's even smaller. And we're not getting any more. So, not that you can get another mom, just saying. That's not what I meant. I'm an orphan now. It's weird having that feeling. Okay, those are looking really good. Thanks. Thank you. August 12th. Yeah, you just had your birthday. That's right. I think we did. Were we doing the cross stitching that day or something like that? It was day after. No, it was day. Yeah, no, it was day. Yeah, it was day after your birthday. We did it because I was at the flea market on the 11th. My girlfriend Sandra and her kids. Yes. Yeah, but if he was a good dad to you, he really was your dad. You know what I mean? So he was a good father. I never had one. So. Well, obviously someone was involved, but just saying, it was always my mom. I never had any father figure in my life. It was Wednesday. Yeah, because we did the cross stitch on the Thursday that week because I was too tired on the Tuesday. I was exhausted. I was plumb worn out by the 9 and 5-year-old, so. And then we were reading Captain Underpants on the way home. That was fun. I was reading Captain Underpants to the boys because they picked up books, and I picked up books too. I picked up a book, sorry. It's just to go with my collection. My Diana Garbaldon collection of the Outlander. Alright, we are almost done. These beautiful squares and squares. Square and square. There we go. Those gorgeous. So pretty. Now that they get squared up and all the little fluffy stuff's off, it looks so much better. It really does. Pretty. Undyed and dyed. Alright, so let's stack this off to the side. Know when we're ready for the next step. Yeah, we're almost at 19,000. We're pretty excited. We're pretty excited by that, actually. We're hoping by Christmas we'd reach 2,000 or 20,000. Sorry, not 2,000. 20,000. It'd be a nice accomplishment for us, though, you know, because we've worked really hard for it over the past, you know, 4.5 years. So, all right, let me just sweep. I don't want to roll over all these little bits and bobs. Bits and bits. Bits and bites, bites and bits. They are pretty. Yeah, yeah. I love the color choices too, Sonia. Oh, I got a bit of a runny nose here. Oh, honey, you threw out labels in the container. Oh, they're all wet. Oh, that's why. Oh, maybe not. We can think. Ow, they can dry. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but that was my knee. Oh. Ouchies. Ouchie boo boo. All right, so let's pin those. Yeah, Hugs. There we go, Donna P. There we go. There we go. That's what we're working on today. We just put E and G together and made those. Made 12 of those. They're going to be used in here somewhere. Oh, I missed these two. So that's only 10. Here's 12. Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as someone loved you. Isn't that better than nothing? So trust me, I had the nothing. All right, let's go with F. F, and we did had F. We had F. Where's F? F, here we go. F and G. Now G would be the green G's. No, green H's to go with the F. Yes. F and H, yes. Good morning, PJ. Thought you were joining the falling over gang? No, oh, almost. Did you hear that? I don't even heard that. It was like, it popped. My knee was just kind of like, I'm like, good gravy. Old ladyitis. We were just trucking along towards the next 12-hour stream already. I think so. We have to wait for the funds to come in from YouTube so we can make our part, because it's not just not everybody. It's not just the fans paying for this. We're doing it too. We take a partial of our funds that's not going to postage or batting for charity or anything like that, goes towards the raising of the roof as well. So for the garage or the shop. So what do we need here? We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, well, it did say 5. Okay. So, and then we got to put. I checked earlier today, or I would have asked you to add it. Yeah. It wasn't in there. So it doesn't usually come for another day or two. So, but it's interesting how the bank works, okay? So something came out of our account that says the 24th. According to me, it's the 22nd today. I'm not saying we didn't have it, but I'm just, you know. No, we did not. We have not got approval. This whole township has gone like on the cut.
We also haven't really pushed for it yet.
Well, because we had there was no point to majorly push for it, because there's no wood anywhere. There's no nothing. It's get all excited for nothing at this point, right? So. Good morning, Pat. I know it's the 20th. I know, but it makes me very annoyed that, you know, the bank just immediately takes stuff out of your account, even though it's like 3 days ahead of time, right? It's like, okay. We're having tuna sandwiches for lunch. And then we're having a surprise for dinner. Pop and Munchkin are making dinner.
Start
Well, it won't be a surprise until, well, it will be a surprise until this work gets started. Then it'll be, what are we having? I guess he knows stuff. Time warp in Ontario. Everything stopped. All right, I just want to pin these side because I want to make sure they stay nice and straight because they're a little bit bigger. Yes, it was the lighter pink with the texture for the blue on the bottom and the brighter purpley pink with the bright green for the top. So there we go. Let's sew all these 5 and then we'll do the other side. Uh-oh. No, we got helper coming upstairs. Can we get some dramatic intro music here?
Did you see the donation that went through?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'll read.
Okay. It's on the sew camera at the moment, so. But come around. You can get around. Can you? Yeah. The Munchkin has arrived. My nose does itch sometimes.
Hello, everybody.
He's awoken from his slumber.
Hope you're all having a great day so far.
Hi, Munchkin. Everybody saying hi. There you go. Microphone's over here. Chat away.
You know, every time you say that, I have...
Nothing to say.
Yeah. I may have had things in my head to say, but I don't anymore.
Okie
Well, as was said, I am a helper. I'm going to go help.
dokie. Yep. I'm not sure what Dad has tasks for you, so. Morning. Oh, thank you, Ursa. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Big hugs. Big, big hugs. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah. I'm building permits. Okay, all building permits are taking 6 to 8 weeks in Ottawa before COVID, 24, 48 hours. I want to know why everyone is still getting paid to work from home or in office. It's a good question. Like our township was closed until just like a month and a half ago. You couldn't get anything done. Like what's going on? And I haven't heard anything from my boss since, in school's in 2 weeks. So I'm assuming I'm just going to go back to work like normal. I haven't been told otherwise. I mean, this will be my 12th. This is going to go on my 12th year. 12th year to being a crossing guard. It blows me out of the water. 12 years at the same thing. Do. All right, we're gonna get this part done and pressed, and then we'll take our first little quick break. Does anybody have any questions about this? If you go !hugs, it will link you to a copy to the pattern. It's not free. I'm not saying it was free. This was a gift from Allison to us as an anniversary present. So if you would love the pattern, there we got you the link, and you can say thank you to Allison for the beautiful suggestion. Other than that, I never even knew it existed. So. It's awesome. It's so pretty. So have you been without pay all this time? No, I haven't, Ann. No, we actually had to, not necessarily fight, but we did have to like put up a stink. We did. Pop was stepping up as well. He sent a letter. But actually, that had to do with the whole rotation, the strikes thing. So, but for the COVID part, when we didn't have to. We were just fine. They paid what they needed to. Like they paid my wage already, which was good because on that we would have been really, it's only been the past 2 months, the July and August, that we've had to do without my paycheck, and yeah, it hurts. It hurts, but we just do without, so. But yes, I'm very much looking forward back to September and, making my monies again to help with the household funds. I got my responsibilities too, so. I want to do the best, right? Oh, I should have trimmed those off. Whoopsies. Hold on. Let's press these guys here and give them a trim. Okay. Judy says, hello, Munchkin. You had lots of hellos, Munchkin. So thank you, everybody, saying hello to our child, our one and only precious child. Well, it's actually kind of funny you say that, Vicky, because I was in the yard the other day playing with Sophie, and we were just heading back in the house, and I heard a couple of kids, and I knew one voice already. His name's Brody. He's a cute little guy, a cute little redheaded kid, and they saw a bird that was fluttering in my garden and thought he needed help, and I let him, him and his friend James. I said, come in and they can see if they wanted to see if they could catch the bird. I knew they wouldn't be able to, but they wanted to help try, right? So they tried, and I kind of stood over to the side and watched it for a moment, and I said, maybe it's just brand new and it's still learning. So maybe give it some time. Maybe give it some time to adapt. Don't chase it. You're just kind of panicking it, right? So they were fine with that, and I asked them if they wanted a tomato to take home to Mom, because a couple of tomatoes were good in the garden, and they said they were going to the park to play. So I thought, no, they'll just get lost. The tomatoes will get lost. So, but no, and then one of them said to me, he goes, I miss you. And I go, aw, thank you, sweetie. I said, I'll see you soon. So, but I thought that was really sweet. I'm like, aw. Yeah, I wasn't too pleased with that either, let me tell you, Anne, not being paid for the strike. The bus drivers were getting paid, the teachers were still getting some sort of a base pay, but the crossing guards got screwed up to pooch. I don't think so. Sorry, that probably wasn't very nice, and I'm sorry if I offended anybody. But that's how I was feeling. And I'm allowed to have feelings, and I'm allowed to express my feelings, so. And then it turned into all this all kerfluffle for the past 6 months. It's crazy. Yes, no, thank goodness we were being looked after by our township, because my fight to my boss was, listen, it's already been allocated for. It's already been pre-purchased through this and that and everything else, so you've already paid for it. Make sure we still get our money. We didn't do anything wrong. Everybody else is getting like $2,000 a month to stay home, so, right? Mm-hmm. And then those poor grocery store workers and everything else. And who knew sewing was going to become some epic skill in 2020 when it was almost kind of like a dying art. If you were to search anything from 2016 up, you didn't get a lot. So. Yeah, no kidding, right, Judy? Yep. My new little chickadees too have become my friends. I got the black chicken I've named Nora. I've called her Nippy Nora because she likes to nip at me every time I try to pet her. tries to like, stop nipping at me, Nora. So nippy Nora. How about virtual crossing guard and get it? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm more concerned about the bus drivers and the buses because they're not allocating any more buses for the routes. And those poor kids. Oh, thank you so much, Amy in South Carolina. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're adding our... I thought we had 6 of these to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it was only 5. Oh. Thank you for the tip. Greatly appreciate it. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna finish these up, press them, and we'll go for our first quick break. Good morning, Miss Kathleen! Exclamation hugs if you want to see what we're working on. This was a gift from Miss Allison to Pop and I for our 25th wedding anniversary, which was just 6.5 weeks ago, 6 3/4 weeks ago, July 1st. And yeah, we're having fun doing this today, hanging out with you guys. We're gonna make some berry crumble, or I don't know who's gonna help me in the kitchen, maybe somebody might, but I know Pop and Munchkin are gonna be making dinner. And that'll be a surprise until it happens, and then it won't be a surprise. Hello, Michelle. Good morning, good morning. Happy you are here. Might be out of almost the first bobbin, but it wasn't a full one to begin with, so it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, exclamation hugs get you to the pattern. It's not free. I never said it was. This was, I found the pattern so I could share it with you guys of what I was working on. Okay. Nancy, Dora, Laura, and Cora. I'd rather be named an ant than a hurricane. Well, you must have needed the sleep, Miss Kathleen. So I'll be gone for a bit, going to hang out with friends. Okay, bye, Niku. Enjoy yourself. Social distancing and all that stuff. Don't be snogging the neighbor. I made Munchkin laugh. I don't know why.
You made Pop laugh too.
Oh, did I? I didn't hear that. You're young. I know how you youngins are. Let's square this up. All right, so it's 4.5. Too funny. And they call it puppy love. There we go. That's party. In 3 hours. Oh, okay. August 2nd was my 51st anniversary. Oh, wow, Teresa. Amazing. I hope we make it that long. If I have anything to say about it, we will. Put my foot down. Just swallow the tea. Don't spit the tea out. There you go. It says 60 by 74 on the pattern. Yeah, it says 60 by 66 on theirs. Well, I guess we'll find out. It's a surprise now. No, it's 74, honey. Oh, okay. I thought that was coming up on the pattern. It was saying that. Okay, I was like, whoo, all right. Like, even the border wouldn't cause that much of a difference. So, okay, no, it was 70. 74. Okay. Yeah, you just never know what's going to happen on this show. Just never know. Keeping you people on your toes. You think you know what's going on? Oh, you don't. You think you know what's happening? You don't. Even I don't know, so I don't know how you could know. Fixed. Okay, cool. Hello, Sammy. I was talking about you earlier. I'm like, she won't be up until a little later because she's on the West Coast. We won't see Sammy D or Kelly. Did you do your canning yet? Yes, we did. We did quite a bit. We have beets yet to do. We got the beets yet to do. Yeah, check out the Home and Hearth Living channel on YouTube. You can catch all our productivity going on at the house and the home and the hearth and the house and everything and the kitchen and the yard and the garden. So good. It's having a good time. Okay, now we got these beautiful ones and these beautiful ones. There we go. Look at us making progress. Making progress. And it took me about, I'm gonna say 4.5 to 5 hours to cut all this material. Not kidding. Mm-hmm. And network, yeah. I kept saying network the other day when we were filming. I'm like, oh my gosh, what a dork. Okay, now I needed, what did I need? I need. Is there another? I don't think there is. Got to be something for the H. The G. So what would be? Is this a G? No. K. J. T. Oh, F. Ha. There we go. 6, 12. Okay, these are next. So I just want to confirm. Yes, they are. I love that yellow. It's going to look so nice, these two together. It's going to be so pretty. Okay, we are going to go for a break before I start the section right here. So take a minute to stretch, do some yoga, let the dog out. Oh, don't do that. That hurts the knee. Let the dog out. Whatever you need to do. Oh, what was it? I don't see a question mark. Okay, Pop's gonna bring it up. Oh, good night, Margaret. Sleep well. Have a good sleep. Good night. Diane Kruger, any tips for getting your points so perfect? Okay. That really determines on having the material being able to cross over. You see how the tips here pop out? You want that to make sure, because you need to cross over those seams, and that's what makes those nice, pretty little points. And then when you're trimming up, you want to make sure you have enough for the 1/4 seam allowance on each of those points to be able to sew, and you're not going to lose it. You're not trimming right here. You're not trimming like too far back, like one's too short, one's too long. Try and make it even all the way around. So when you're doing your little spin, trying to accommodate, trying to keep this something or a line right here in the center, okay? That's the best tip I can give, and making sure you're doing straight and then trimming. And if you have to, then you unpick. Hello, Sunflower. Hello, Sarah Jane. We're just going to take a quick little 10-minute break, and we'll be right back with this beautiful project. If you would like to get a copy of it, it's not free, unfortunately. It is !hugs, and that will get you to it, and we will be back very, very shortly. Yeah, make sure your triangles are a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's that overhang that really makes for the making of the point. So, and we need a lot of those for this, because look at all those. We need to make sure all those are going to be bang on, right? All right, so, well, we're going to be, we have another 10 hours to go. So let's take ourselves a quick little 10-minute break, and we'll be right back, okay? And we'll continue working on the yellow and the blue, doing the same thing that we did with this one right here, okay? So don't forget to stretch, get some water, grab a new tea, grab something to eat. let the dog go, give the dog a snack, whatever. We'll be back in 10 minutes, okay? See. Pat's leaving. Team working on the harmony. Oh, right from the Gudrun. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, forgot to do Mary's showing her quilt before the break, and I'm sorry. So we're gonna do that right now, okay? So her name is Mary S. She was in the chat earlier. I'm not sure if she's still in the chat now. We're gonna show her 5 projects that she had here, and we're gonna meet up this week. Maybe go for lunch or something like that, and I will get them to her. I wasn't holding them hostage. I really wasn't. Hopefully we're okay for sound. Okay. Oops. I don't think I've hit the button. Did I hit the button on that one?
He said you're fine.
Okay. But I know I just hit it as I put it back on.
I saw a green light.
Okay. Now this is one she was giving away to a young man. A couple of hairy bits here for that corner. And Munchkin washed his hands. So here's the back. Very naturey. Okay, hopefully you can see that. All the leaf stitch out. There you go. And then we'll turn it around. And it's very directional. Okay, it's all about camping and life in the country and trees and bears and fishing. Is that super cute? I'm going on the bottom. Yep. Just halfway. Yep. Oh, nice. Isn't it beautiful? It's absolutely gorgeous. There we go. So that's one. That's one of her quilts. I'm going to fold it. Thank you. Here. Oh, sorry. Almost missed that. Just laid over the long arm. I'll get the next one ready. This one's a baby one. Now this apparently was a start of like the COVID-19 or something like that quilt for the Bonnie Hunter project, but it went more rows, but she liked it just the way it was. So she turned it into a beautiful baby quilt. Sorry. You could have held the side so I can, it's all right, don't worry about it. Isn't that adorable? So if you guys were doing that one, this is what if you didn't keep on adding the rows, that's what it's gonna look like. Cute. And then we quilted up with flannel. She's my flannel girl. She loves flannel on her back, so do I. It's got baby elephants, little baby elephants of blue and orange and yellow. Isn't that gorgeous? So she's beautiful. Okay, there we go. Says that one. Now this one she had going for charity, and we did something just really gender neutral on it, just some zigzag to go all the way through. And then it had a beautiful scrappy top. I love this, and I'm so gonna steal this for a project idea with my stash. Isn't that beautiful? And just a couple of strips of fabric in a little square.
Clarify, steal the idea.
Well, it's free out there, but isn't it gorgeous? I know. Just, it's beautiful. Go halfway. And it's big, it's a good size. And she's donating this for charity. And you guys know that if you have a quilt for charity, I will quilt it up for free. You have to pay for your batting and your backing and everything else, but I will definitely use Walt's time and my time to quilt your charity quilt up for free. So, and she knows this, so this definitely is done for her. Okay, there we go. Sweet. And these other two, one's for her and one was for a friend, I believe. I did them both as if they were for her, because I just love her. Hold on, there's a wayward thread there. Okay, so here, we'll just go here and then we'll just grab the top part. Where we go? Oh, well, actually here, you can see the quilting. Okay. So I did some fun stuff in the borders because it's got a lovely little border on it. Okay. I know, I love the scrappy too, Bernadette. It's one of my favorites, absolute favorites. So it had 2 borders. Of course, there's threads everywhere. It always happens. So yeah, so 2 borders. And then the middle part with the flowers, and it's called the Everlasting Flower. Okay, actually here, let's go sideways. They can see it more. take that corner. There we go. There we go. Is that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. It's huge. This is a huge one. Very, very nice. It's massive. Is it beautiful? I know. Stunning. Stunning. I know, Helly. Right? Right? I know. And then it's again, if you go halfway, it's the other half of the quilt. It's just beautiful. Get close to there. My arm's getting sore. All right, so I think this one was for her, but nonetheless, I said I did them both up as if they were for her. I gave that little extra special treatment, and just tried to make it a little, just even more beautiful, Okay. I know, she's super. I love her stuff. She's so very talented, and she's very quick. She's, my goodness, Speedy Gonzalez. Okay, now this one we put. Hold on. Grab that side.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's not quite what I meant. Here we go. Oh. Whoop. Careful where you're flipping that. Now check this out, people. Hello, Miss Lois. We're showing off Mary S.'s quilts. This is the last of them. I know, right? Oh. See, and now you know why it's taken me a little while to get them back to her. Because I like looking at them. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, she does stunning work. So that's what I said. I couldn't remember which one was for her because I know they were both so beautiful. And then I'll show you what I decided to put on the back, which is a feather and swirl. Hopefully you can see that. So congratulations, Mary S. You've got lots of fans for your work. There you go. Okay, let's fold her up. And those are her 5 little beautiful projects that were here and I need to get to her. So, and I've had them for about a month and a bit now, so. Aren't they, Pat? They just are stunning. So I loved it. I'm happy we could have this show and share moment of Mary S.'s quilts. So, and I had them all here at the same time and I could show you. Thank you so much for your help, Munchkin. I'm not sure if she's in the chat or she's just hiding in the background, but thank you so much for honoring me and the fact that I get to quilt up your quilt. So, What the? I want such a quilting machine. They are fun. They are fun, and think of all the things you can do with it, right? On the road for a second load of moving day. I'm listening. I thought they could move themselves in. Hello, Miss Allison. I've been talking about y'all morning. Hopefully the ears aren't burning. Exclamation hugs. We're making progress. We have the lower lettering and the purple done, and the upper lettering and this other purple done. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Big hugs. What are you laughing at, Tina? Quilts are stunning, aren't they? Oh, I know. That's why, sometimes it takes her a little longer to get her quilts because I just like looking at them, and I feel maybe she thinks I'm keeping them hostage. And I'm like, you got to give them back, Laura Lynn. You can't keep them all. But I wanna. I do, just a little bit. Just saying. But it has to come with a Laura Lynn and her talent to use it. Oh, is that for the logger? That's just learning. Everybody can learn that. Everybody. That's like just learning how to sew. That's all. It's just a matter of learning that. It's no big deal. All right, so now we're gonna sew. So thank you. I'm sorry it got delayed to after the break than before the break. Yeah, I should have to sleep test them. That should be in the contracts for you. You send your quilt to me quilted, but I need to sleep test it before I send it back to you. Okay, that's funny. I'm gonna put that in the small print there, Pat Bowman. That's in small print. Doesn't it, Geeta? And we have some lovely blocks here that are kind of around the side and the top, donated from Gwenny. Gwenny Simpson sent me a bunch. And some fabric to make some more, to incorporate in with my fabric so it all kind of ties together. Wasn't that beautiful? The more I see your work, the more I wish I could afford to have you do my quilts. Well, we can always talk a deal there, Sammy D, because you are a fan of the channel. You know, like we can talk, girl. We can talk. We can work something out. Message me. You know where I am. One courthouse step is blowing in the breeze. Oh, is it? Which one is it? Oh, this one with the ladybugs in the fan. Here, is that bothering? I can pin it down. There we go. It's blowing in the breeze. That's funny. Hello, E-Boyle. What's going on? Lots of love and time on all those beautiful quilts. I know, right, Judy? It's mind-blowing. But she says when I saw her, like, I think it was her first quilt, and I looked at it and I just was like, what? And I'm like, I don't even know. My brain can't even process that. It just can't. It just looks at the whole thing. It can't think of each little 4 patch or each little square in a square or each little blah, 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 because it's so much. Or, 580 half square triangles. To me, I'm like deer in headlights. It's overwhelming for my little pea brain. So, but I've tried a few things, and I'm making progress. And I've tried more complicated things. So, one day I plan on taking on one of Miss Bonnie Hunter's really complicated quilts, like some of the stuff that Mary sends me. So, I don't know. I don't think my little brain can process that. Something might go aflame. Hubby is home and wants to do stuff. What? That's fine. We'll be here. We'll think of you. And we're here till 9 p.m. Like, he's not going to keep you busy till 9 p.m. It's still a little too much. Too much for my little pea brain. I'm not that smart. Do. Well, I have enough scraps to definitely make like at least 3 or 4 quilts. Like, come on. And then when I went and saw Mary and I saw her stash, and I brought her a little treat of a scrap bag because I know she'd just love it because she just incorporated it into her quilt project. And now when I go see her again, I'm gonna have another big bag for her because I know she'll use it, and it'll be nice when the quilts come back, and it'll be like, oh, I know that fabric. I'm so glad she used it. The Star Quilt and the FQS $2.99 mystery quilt are in the LL sleeping testing corner. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They are actually on the list to do next week. Which reminds me, you got to tell me a day or time that you're available to chit-chat about those too, because we haven't yet there, Miss Allison. You can just send me a Facebook message on some times that you're available, and I will make sure to fit those times. Oh, there's Kelly Cruises. They are pretty. They are very pretty. We actually showed them off. I think it was Munchkin's live stream on his birthday one, wasn't it? No, it was April. Maybe it was April 1. I forgot what we were making in the kitchen. LL, you were doing traffic with the little squares in the squares earlier. The Bonnie Hunter quilt is just that times 2,000. I said, I know. I don't know, though. I got a small attention span. Like, tiny, tiny, tiny. I'm sure I can. I just got to pull all that stuff together. I got to find a nice pattern. I got to find a nice pattern that I like. But I've seen so many of Mary's, and I'm like, oh, that'd be nice, and be like, oh, that's nice too, and oh, I'd like to do that. Like, ooh. It's like, oh, shiny shinies. All right, now we got those done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. We got to do the other side, and then we'll press them. She is super comfy. Oh, what are you doing? I have something for her too, actually. Go for a little treat. A little treat from Mama. There you go. She's on one of our scrappy adventure quilts from, I think it was 2018. Was it 2018 or 2017, or both? I got confused earlier when we were talking about it. Actually, I think we took that one from a magazine, didn't we? And we used flannel and cottons as a mix. And then we made the square like a log cabin-ish sort of thing. And then, or wasn't it? Something like that. I thought it was. And then we cut it in half. Hello, Pam. Good morning, good morning. And then we added the gray and the black and the white. And then we put it in this neat little spiral that it had going on. I think it was our own. We got inspired by a magazine. I think that's what it was. Uh-oh, did I turn that upside down? This one's upside down. I have the seam rip. Aww. I just noticed. All right. Here we go. Seam ripper count 1. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Sing it, everybody, now. Seam ripper, right to the very end. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. Yes, can't be mad. It's okay. It's a learning experience. Learn to make sure your fabric is right side up, Dinkle Dork. All right, here we go. Sing it, la la la, exactly. Tap of the pedal. Another tote bag. Oh, very nice, Kelly. Very nice. Oh! To show all of the count is starting. Too slow, LL. No. I was too slow. Hello, Fat Peanut. Okay, I don't like your name. Just saying. That's why I call you Pretty Peanut. Just saying, girlfriend. I'm like, why? Does she have a peanut? Just saying. That's why I call you Pretty Peanut all the time. And then I'm like, is she even seeing this? She's probably not even seeing it because I'm calling her Pretty Peanut. So, all right. Actually, I have one of Mr. Seanotch's, he made, actually, Ina and Mr. Seanotch made that for me. That's what I asked for. Isn't that beautiful? That's one of the treats I have. So I commissioned him to do that. So isn't that beautiful? It was a lovely, unique design that she did as well as he did, and they worked on the drips, and that was the first time for the drips. So it was so nice to have a lovely little unique piece like that. So yeah, and I love it. It sits right here somewhere, always around my desk, either hanging up on the wall behind me or sitting here. So it is beautiful. Yes, it is. I watch him on Twitch. So does Pretty Peanut. And today we're working on this beautiful project. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation hugs. So, that's what we got going on. It's going to be 60 by 74. And it's got some beautiful purples and yellows and turquoise. And this was a gift from one of our fans named Allison. She was in the chat earlier. And that was for Pop and I, Kent, my husband, and I's 25th wedding anniversary, which was just Canada. Okay, I'm looking. I have to go make it. Oh, me too, please. What kind? What kind? What kind we making? What kind we making? Cheesecake. I'm all over that, man. I like Oreo. I like plain with the sauce. And with the jam that Pop made yesterday. Oh my goodness. Thank you for popping by, Miss Peanut. Appreciate it. I think it's funny because she's got a name that I'm allergic to. I'm allergic to nuts. Nuts and bell peppers. It does look like a pretty quilt, and it'll fit my side of the bed perfectly until Pop gets my quilt done. And that's where it will go. I'm telling you. It'll go on my side of the bed. Was this Hugs project? It was a kit that was gifted by Allison to Pop and I. Yeah, it came with all the fabric. It came with the whole pattern and everything else like that. I really thought it was interesting that it came with a coloring sheet. So if you just bought the pattern, you could actually color. Oh, go back to the camera, please. Oreo crust. Yeah, I'm all over that one, girlfriend. Share, please. You could actually color this with your own stash fabric or stash colors, and then you just put a sample of what you're going to be using for your background, your upper, your lower, your accents for either one of them on a little. Isn't that beautiful? I thought that was the most wonderful idea for a quilt pattern. So, like, kudos, peeps. Like, seriously, the Hunter Design Studios 2020. It's called Hugs, a Quilt Talk Pattern, okay? And if you go exclamation Hugs, it'll get you to the link to it, okay? But I thought that was just so awesome. So I'm actually going to copy this and color it, and I'm going to frame it. Or I might cross-stitch it. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet, but I love it so much. So, isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. And that's the first time I've ever got that with a pattern. And trust me, bibbidi bobbidi boo people, I have done a lot of patterns. And I've done a lot of kits. And also, not only that, wait. We have included an extra 2/3 yard piece of white fabric in your kit. We added a border which we cut 3 inches by the width of the fabric and sewed all the way around the quilt top. We wanted to see the hugs float. So isn't that awesome? They gave you extra fabric. I know. I was like, what? You guys are awesome. Oh. We're getting close. We're getting close. It would make a lovely cross stitch, wouldn't it, Anne? I thought that too. As soon as I saw the whole color sections each, I'm like, oh, woo. I picked it up. Well, no, I picked up that quilt kit from C Creative in Ashland, Oregon. Yes. OR is Oregon. I'm just saying, you guys have a lot of states compared to our provinces and territories, so it's a lot more to remember. Ukrainian hugs. There we go, Uta. I'll take that. I have some Ukraine in my family. Hello, Susan from Sligo, Ireland. Well, happy you're here. We're sending you a hug. Yeah, we got these bits so far, the squares and the squares, and now we're working on some more of the squares and the squares. And we're just going to press some of these. And it's not a free pattern, but you could go to that website and help support them and give them a hug if you wanted to follow along. You can get a PDF or you can get it mailed to you. I looked at both. So, did you fix the piece? Yes, I did, Niku. Yeah, we had the 5, and they're all with the outsides, the fabric in the right direction. So yes, thank you for asking. Good job, buddy. I'm glad you're paying attention. There is a test later. People were asking if there was a secret word. There's no secret word today. We're just hanging out, having fun, and sharing the hugs. That's what it's all about. There's always a test. Hi, sending hugs to you too. Well, thank you, Susan. Appreciate it. How's your weather? What's going on in Ireland? It's one of the places I've always wanted to go. Ashland, Oregon is known for its Shakespearean festival every summer. Oh, really? Interesting. Ups and hugs back to you. I like how we're all hugging. I'd love to go. I know I would. Oh, got itchy palm. All right, let's trim the dog ears off now that we got those 2 triangles sewn on. So we can layer up the next part of our fabric to, oops, looks like I've lost half of it here. There we go. On the other sides. Here, so let's put that up there. It's called Pop Quiz. That's funny, Gwenny. That's very funny. Well, thank you again, Miss Allison, for this beautiful kit and this beautiful gift and sharing it with Pop and I and thinking about us. We greatly appreciate it. Like I said, I'm going to be sleeping with it for a while. Because I kind of gave Sophie my quilt. And my other one's falling far too apart to be doing anything. It won't last another wash. So as we all saw that on a few months streams ago, that I have some separation anxiety with my falling apart quilt. I'll deal with it my own time. Allison's amazing. She has such a big heart, and she's a teacher, and she just you can just tell she's just a giver. She's a giver. She's one of those givers. It is a very thoughtful gift. I love it. And she knows me as being, you know, big hugs, big squishy hugs, always trying to, you know, share the hugs with everybody because that's the, you know, showing of love and affection. So, we still got a little bit of thread left in here. Let's see if we can make it work. Bobbin. I got 4 other bobbins ready loaded here, so it's not like it's a tragedy or anything. Can you toss it out yourself, or do Pop need to do it when you're out? Oh, we'll toss what out? What would we do? Oh, I don't want to toss it out. If anything, I'd cut off the top and the bottom because that's where the fraying is the most because it was flannel and there's like nothing left. There's not even batting left. There's barely any backing left. In fact, I noticed that the other night as I went to go curl up with it and I was like inhaling some fibers and like strings. And I'm like, all right, this has got to go. You got to do something about this. Start your goodbyes now. What you doing, buddy? Rubber glove?
Dishes.
Oh, dishes. Okay, I gotcha.
Turning out the rubber gloves so that way I can actually
use them.
Do them.
Helly, I got a Ukraine crosswood carved and colored as girl and refound the patterns. The word for traditional patterns. Okay, well that would be interesting to figure all that out. I've seen along with So Creative Free Woman of the Bible patterns this COVID times. And when I saw the Hugs kit on their website, I clicked right on it. That's so Laura Lynn. Yeah. I had someone along. Oh, okay. I had someone along with So Creative's Free Woman of the Bible Patterns. Okay, I was wondering, like, I know she said something like that, but I'm like, okay, I was confused. so long. But there you go. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Allison. Really, it really means a lot. And it took me about 4 to 4.5, maybe almost 5 hours to get all the fabric cut. So, and I was trying to double check and triple check and not make any mistakes, and you know, or at least not any major ones. That was the key point. So, you know what? I'm not sure I was even on that page. I was on the page, but I didn't see any of the Bible patterns, Uta. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I don't remember coming across them, though. I wasn't specifically looking for those, though. I was trying to get everybody the link to this one, and any information else that needs to be with it, and to check to see if there was any error corrects in the pattern, and there wasn't any for this one. So, but they have quite a few cute ones. There's a nice little. It looks like what am I thinking? Kaleidoscope. It's like a kaleidoscope kind of quilt they have going on the website. I forget the name of it though, but it looks very kaleidoscopy. I thought that would be kind of cool. Great to do with scraps. You have to get the color shades the same way to turn around in the kaleidoscope sort of thing. No, they took it down, but let me go look for my copy. Oh, why? I wonder why they took it down. That seems a little weird. Hope nobody was being all whiny holy about it. And then also another thing for points is just making sure you're lining up your fabric in the center where it needs to be, and each side of your square has an equal point of triangle fabric, right? That's another key thing. Yeah, I don't even know how to say that. Hello, Tammy. I'm here for a little bit, then have to go to work. Oh, I'm sorry you have to go to work, but I'm glad you're here. Happy to see you. What you got going on today? Well, besides work. Thanks, Munchkin. Well, Munchkin just informed me that you were working. So, you know, hey. Oh, are we out? No, we're not out yet. We're almost. We want to use every little fiber of thread we can. For some reason, I have 2 extra triangles. Surprise. Not. So I'm either missing a yellow square. No, because I'd have 4. Well, that's not plausible. So I think I just cut an extra square. I hate wine holios. Me too, Sarah Jean. Nothing worse than a hole in your wine bottle.
And Nero was thinking Cheerios and wine for some reason.
Cheerios and wine. Wine oleo. That's funny. That's funny. I'm cutting up some batiks. Ooh. I found at the thrift store. I was in shock when I found it because I'd never seen batiks there. Well, you can always find some scores, that's for sure. I know some folks don't like the idea of calling a quilt project you COVID project, but this one definitely was mine. It kept me sane and comfortable, or comforted March through July. Well, good. Good. We have to have something to keep our sanity. My goodness, we're all going to go bat poop crazy. Bat poop crazy. Don't be crazy. Find some relatives in Winnipeg and come visit them, and I'll come visit you there, and I'm a day's drive away from it. Well, there we go. See, I'll go see my sister Lisa, or you could go see my sister Lisa. But you can also go see my sister Elizabeth in Calgary too. I'm sure she'd be like, who are you? Stitchandtree.com. Okay, if anybody was interested in the Women of the Bible quilt, can be found at www.stitchin. That's STITCHIN tree.com. Okay. Now I think we discovered these ones need to be at 4.5, squared up too. Remember, a little off each side, so you're keeping your points. You don't want to lose your points. Those are key. Do 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 do. And you'd be surprised that if you had all this on every block, okay, how much your quilt would be all wonkies. No, they don't know who you are. Well, actually, Lisa would, because she's been in the chat. What was it? Elizabeth would be startled with the strange woman stalking her. Yeah, she would. Elizabeth would be like, who are you and what are you doing? And I have long nails. I will hurt you. She does have really long nails.
Gotta make sure you do a creepy sort of intro. Like, hello, you can consider me an ambassador from the Mom and Pop Quilt Shop.
That's funny, Munchkin. I'm not sure Auntie Elizabeth would really understand that. She doesn't sew. I don't even know if she knows. Well, I know she knows what YouTube is, but the question is whether she goes on to it. I have no idea. You just came back in. What did I miss? We've been plugging away at some of our half square triangle or not half square, sorry, the square to square sections. My bad for mixing that up. And Munchkin's tidying up the kitchen a smidge because it needed a tidy but didn't get it last night. But that's okay. It's working on right now. And then he's going to make the tuna for our tuna sandwiches for lunch.
Spontaneously create fish.
He's going to make the tuna. Yeah, exactly. I meant open up the cans and stuff. I make the tuna stuff. You know what I mean? Hello, Naomi. Good morning to you, beautiful people. Exactly. Wow, I looked up the Women of the Bible quilt. What a quilt. I love it. I'm a scrappy girl. May have to order it. Oh, is that good, eh? I'll have to check it out myself there, Miss Gwenny. You and Allison are all over it. I'm going to have to jump on board, too. I don't want to be left out. Choo-choo, I want on the train. Hello, Cordelia. What's going on? I think the fabric I'm cutting will be for a log cabin. Oh, very nice. Actually, I could show you a really cool log cabin. I was talking about it on our Tuesday cross stitch, but I had a customer. Her mom is, going through, she's got dementia. She doesn't remember stuff, obviously, right? So she's in a home. So she had some partially done projects. I already finished off the blue one. It was actually all hand embroidered blocks and for Son's quilt, and then so I just put a nice little meander over it. It was very simple, very easy, and very, so it really complemented the back as well. And then the next project was these log cabins. Well, she'd followed a magazine pattern from 1993, and you only needed 48 to make this quilt block, but she brought me the whole block. Here, I'll actually show you. Because it's right here, because I still have to work on it, because I did one. So here's one. Here's the magazine, and it's actually this one that she was working on, this lovely lady. So it was her mom's project, and she brought this to me. So I went through it, and all these squares were all done, and there's lots of fabric in here still yet to do. And then there was a bunch of pieces that were all already sewn together, like these ones here, okay? There was like 5 or 6 sections of them already sewn together as a log cabin. Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful. And some older fabrics. She's been on this for a while, literally since 1993. So my customer wanted me to put them together to make a quilt. Okay, so I counted them. This pattern right here wants 48. Okay, 48 blocks to make it. Being ending at 12 by 12 or something like that, right? So when I texted her after counting, I said to her, I know they're gorgeous. I love the colors there, Gwenny. I said to her, I said, just so you know, I've gone through the box that you've given me and I read over the pattern, so I understand what the goal of the mother was, like, so the daughter can help, like I can help the daughter finish the quilt. So she said, so I said to her, I said, the quilt pattern actually calls for 48, just to let you know your mom made 154. And there's enough to make like 30 more blocks. And she goes, oh, she didn't know when to quit, did she? I'm like, what would you like me to do? I can make 2 quilts. I can make a king size quilt. What would you like me to do? She goes, I'd like you to make 2 quilts, and can you put gray in between? You know a log cabin. Most of you know a log cabin, okay? So I'm like, gray in between. So I sent a message back going, okay, traditionally, and as the pattern your mom was following, the blocks just go together and make a beautiful pattern. She goes, no, I want gray in between. Okie dokie. So this is what I came up with, and she loves it, by the way, and she wants another one exactly like it. Even though I asked her if she wanted me to change the layout, because I could do many with this, as you well know, with the log cabin. You could do lots of things, because it's almost like a big visual half square triangle, okay? So, oh, thanks, honey. I was going to do it by myself. So this ends up being about 86 by 82 with a 5-inch border, okay? This is what I came up with, and she loves it. So this is just one. It was, and I'm like, how do I lay this out so it's pleasing? How do I lay it out so she's gonna love it, and using her mom's blocks and honoring her mom, you know, and what she had a vision for herself, right? Like she had a vision for this quilt project for her family. So this is me finishing it off. So I have to make another one exactly like this. She loves the layout. She loves the angled part. Because, you know, what we could have done lots of things with half square triangle, like this whole, well, because it looks like a big half square triangle when you think about it, right? The log cabin, the way it splits in color. So, yeah, isn't that lovely? It's beautiful. So thanks. Thank you. I know, I wasn't quite sure of it myself. And to tell you the truth, in fact, I was talking to Lois, and I was talking to her about the project, and she even had this crazy look on her face like, what's going on, girlfriend? And I'm like, I don't know. This is what she wants. But it does look stunning. And even I said, after sending a picture to Lois after I'd finished working on it, going, what do you think? She goes, actually, it looks better than I thought. And I'm like, yeah, me too. So yeah, so I have to do another one just like that, but I got to order some gray fabric because I'm out. I'm almost out. But I did pretty good, didn't I? I thought I did good. I'm hoping to help honor her and her mom. You know, like that's the plan. And that's not bad for a 27-year-old pattern. 93 would have been 27 years ago. Yeah. Oh, thank you. She did a lovely job too, and then I had to square up everything. So there was a huge pile of fabric that needed to be squared up from those blocks, that's for sure. There's no drawing today, Miss Vicky. I don't know if you heard something that we don't know about. I just want to make her happy, right? That's my main goal, is to make her happy with what she's entrusted upon me with her mom's project, and I just want to honor her mom too and all the work that she put into it. So I thought with the ones that are already done with the 4-patch, I may just put those together and just include it as the extra bonus and quilt it up, and then say, hey, maybe give this to your mom and she can have that on her lap. You know, because I don't need it. I don't need those stacks of blocks to finish off the other quilt because I had 154 to play with, right? So yeah, so Do you think that's a good idea? If I just kind of included those ones, the 4 patches that are sewn together, because I think I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be a nice big lap quilt finish, and then I won't charge her for that, just to you know, share the hugs. So that's what I would think about it. All right, back to work. All right, where are we? Need a moment. Need to find our other F's. So we could use our G. No, we need to find our other E. E to use our G. Where's our other E? All right, where's our E? Here it is. There it is. Yes, it is. It's a wonderful. Oh, thank you, Anne. I appreciate that, because I thought so. I'm like, what am I going to do with them? She's not going to want them back. So, I repeat because it deserves repeating. You are all. Don't make me cry. Oh, Krista, hello. I want to use the extra to make pillow shelves. Oh, that's a good idea too. I might still have some more left over, because I clearly have enough, right? You know, so that's a good idea. I could make at least a couple of pillows to put on. Hello, Miss Krista Pike. That's Pop's sister. Miss Sarah Lynn's mama. So, how's going back to school going? I've been concerned for Miss Sarah Lynn, but I'm not there to stomp my foot and say, I will homeschool her. Don't send her. So I have to be here. I have to be here, so. Don't, yeah, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Give her a big hug and a squish for us. Cousin Marcus is doing dishes, tidying up the kitchen. We send her big hugs and kisses. We do. Miss Sarah Lynn, Miss Sarah Lynn. What's she doing today? What are you guys doing today? What are you doing today? I wish she would need to get her butt out of bed for that. Is she a sleepyhead like you were when you was young? Can't believe how fast she's growing. Man, my goodness, it's going by so fast. And of course, it would have been this weekend, would have been the Fulford family reunion, wouldn't it? We all would have been up at, no, it's not Elephant Lake. That's where Cousin Tim's is. What is this one? This is, it's up near, it's Minden. Yeah, Minden. Yes, I always get those. That is awesome. I have a log cabin blocks I'm going to try. Log cabin is one of the, I'd say, not necessarily the easiest, but it's a skill tester, but you can make such a beautiful end project with just one block. And then when you get 4 of those blocks together, you can make it in such a different way where you have a square and a square, you can have a different thing, you can have a pinwheel, you can have a star, you can have whatever. So it's a lot to do. It's fun. It's fun to do. And you can really bust your stash too, greatly. Be right back. Okay. All right. I'm going to sew the green onto these 10 beautiful little squares here. And then we'll do the other side. How much bobbin we have? That's okay. We'll put a new one in. Are we allowed to share sock photos? You can share whatever you want on the show and share there, Uta. You could share
Within reason.
well, okay, within reason, Munchkin says. Well, I'm not thinking the way he thinks, obviously.
I'm thinking internet.
Yeah, he is a good intern. But I meant like, what craft project you got going on? If you got like a bathroom rental you want to take pictures of, you got a cute and adorable fur baby, you know, you go right ahead. Whether you want to show a picture of your nice and tidy craft room because you worked so hard on it, or whatever you want to show and share with us, we are happy to talk about it and learn and get inspiration, because I've got many inspirations on the show and share. The whole match game came from the show and share for my little neighbor where I cross guard at. So, and of course she had a brand new little baby brother, so, you know, made him a quilt and wanted to make her something too. So I made her a little match game of fabric. So that came from the show. I thought, oh, that was such a great idea to give someone. I need to be away for a bit. Laurelyn and Pop gotta be 100% at my festival meal. Well, you betcha. Mind on the task, girlfriend. Thank you so much. Big hugs. Big hugs, Miss Allison. Today's video is sponsored by Miss Allison Johnson and the quilt projects he gave us. I'm sorry, what was that?
And viewers like you.
And viewers like you, exactly. Literally, big hugs. Exclamation hugs if you want to sew along. You get the pattern, but you have to pay for it. Not my problem. Munchkin, are you getting... Oh, no. Well, he thinks that. He's 24. He's 24 there, Ed. So... I'm not saying that word. Anyone have any tips on applique? Oh, I have 216 tiny circles and 36 stars to do for my son's Xmas gift quilt. What? Heat and bond. Stick that sucker down. Make sure it stays where you want it to do. And use... it depends on how tiny the circle... You say tiny. Okay, so... Get yourself a magnifying glass. And some... And probably a 3.5 stitch, like the width wise, and close together. Wow, that's going to be amazing, Sammy D. I can't wait to see some pictures of it. I use perfect circles. What's perfect circle, Sharon? Circle stitched around and pleated over a cardboard circle and iron, then it's easy. Oh, the fabric. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea, Uta. Fuse and heat and bond first, then slow down the speed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jackie. That's what I was thinking. A template. Perfect circles is a template? Okay. Hello, Zella from Michigan. What's going on? What's going on? We're just working on part of our Hugs Quilt right there. We're making progress slowly but surely. We're making progress. We got to do all the tiny stuff first, and then we'll work on some bigger stuff. It's just the way the pattern's leading us. So, but we're doing the best we can. We're always going to do the best we can. We'll have a photo and show and share before the end of the... Oh, wonderful! Thank you, Sammy D. Can't wait to see it. I'm very excited to see it. All right, now we need to do our cute little envelopes. We're mailing envelopes to everybody. Everybody gets a hug. Open up your envelope. It's a hug attached. Get it, quick, before it goes. Oh no. They are made of plastic and come in many sizes. Okay, alrighty. Go blue, says Judy for Michigan. Go blue. I'm assuming that's some sort of a cheer thing, and I'm just kind of getting into the moment. Go blue for Michigan. Do, 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 do. Okay, all right. That's right. I know, right, Helly? I totally am. I totally am too. I'm right there on board with you. I'm on board with your girlfriend. How's your puppers doing? How's your puppers good? Hello, Pooh, says Michigan with a heart. They're celebrating the blue together. There we go. Like English paper. Oh. Well, that's kind of was my kind of question too there, Mary. I'm glad you kind of formed the words that I just couldn't quite form in my head. I'm at Hobby Lobby picking up 505 spray and safety pins to do my basting, and I'm listening to you and I'm getting funny looks. Just tell them to put me on. Tell them to put me on the whole speakerphone of the store, and we can get a few laughs. I'm sure. We have some entertainment going on. Hello, Hobby Lobby. This is Laura Lynn live from the Mama Pop Quilt Shop. We're working on a Hugs Quilt. Why? Because we feel everybody needs a hug right now. Now put one arm over the other shoulder and one arm over the other shoulder and give yourself a big old squeeze. And then give yourself a hug. Yeah, exactly. Let them look. I can start saying, hi, everybody at Hobby Lobby. Hi. Oh, Linda, like, oh, what information on buttonhole making? I use my buttonhole foot, definitely. And then you have a little lever at the back of your machine here that butts up against the button machine or button lever and stops it from going any further or whatever. Like it butts in and then comes back and goes this way. So that is one of the features. Dinner's ready. Be right back. What are we having for dinner, Miss Helly? I know what we're having, but what are you having? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Is this a log cabin quilt the puppy is laying on? It's actually I think it was a pop inspiration, wasn't it? We got inspired by a quilt in a magazine, but we did our own little spin on it. The block wasn't as big and it was different and the layout. But it is a scrappy adventure that we did last year. Or not last year, sorry, a couple years ago. So, and yes, she is laying on it. And I am fine with having my dog lay on one of my quilts. All right, now we're going to clip these guys all apart, give them a press, trim off those dog ears, and add on the other green sides to make it a square in a square. Thank you, Kelly. Love LL tutorial. Oh, well, thank you, Pooh. I'm happy you're here. Did Linda say what she was asking for buttonholes? I don't know how else to help you, honey. I haven't done any circle buttonholes with my machine, but that's definitely something we could probably use in an upcoming video. Make it for like a little button purse or something like that. We could use that feature. I haven't had a need to use it, so I'm confused. Oh, I was like, whew, thought I lost other half of my squares. Okay, let's press these guys. Oh. Monkey? Not my monkey, not my circus? That's usually what we say about the monkey. And just so you know, Munchkin does not like monkeys. He's not a monkey munchkin. Nope, nope, nope. Press that one down. Karen K's Buckley's Perfect Circles. I've never even heard of them, Eileen. Never even heard of them. What part of Michigan are you from? Okay, all right. Keep you on my pocket or under the phone. Everyone would watch while I cut their fabrics. I used to keep you in my or under the. See, we're just gonna watch Laura Lynn for a moment here while I cut your fabric. Wizard of Oz. I love one of my favorite movies. Because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Yeah. Wizard of Oz, Sound of Music, Mary Poppins. Those are my like 3 go-to movies if I'm ever needing a good kind of pick-me-up or sing along and change my, you know, attitude or whatever. I'll go grab one of those movies and pop them in or find them, watch them. Those are my 3 go-tos. I did watch The Great Outdoors the other day with John Candy. Oh my goodness, I laughed and laughed, especially the water skiing scene. Oh my gosh, that was too much, too much. It was a good laugh. If you haven't watched that movie, The Great Outdoors, go do it. Let me tell you, just do it. It's a funny one. And of course, John Candy is amazing. He's amazing. Was amazing actor. Unfortunately, he's passed away. He's keeping my mama company now. Or my mom was keeping him hungry. Be back later. Okay, bye, Miss Lewis. Big hugs to you, darling. Safe travels. And happy moving day for Deanna and Joe. All right. Remember, they got their own night they have to cook. Laura Lynn says so. You're not their slave. You're not their cook. You're not their maid. They need to look after them. And feel free to ignore me at any point in time. Oh, Uncle Buck. Yeah, that is a good one too. Uncle Buck is hilarious. What was the one I tried so hard to remember where this one was out in the great outdoors, so it was out in like the Canadian wilderness. But there's one where he's on the beach. Something about vacation is in the title, and I could not remember the rest of it. And everybody's walking through the house or walking next to the house to get to the beach, and he sunburns himself too much, and I don't know. I just can't remember. Summer Rental? That's it. That's got to be it. Yes. That was, oh my goodness, that was one of the best. That was one of the best movies. So funny. Summer Rental. I knew it had something to do with like he was on vacation. And he falls asleep and crispies himself. And, oh, yeah. That was a me. That's a me situation. We used to go camping up that way as a kid. Milford, White Lake, Waterford area. I grew up in it. Hugs. Oh, thanks, Judy. Big hugs to you, too. It was a good movie. It was a really good movie. John Candy was such an amazing actor, too, so... All right, now do the other side. Yeah, it's exactly gone way too soon. You betcha. No, we say the good die young. I will be here forever. I'll be like the cockroach. Never goes anywhere. But sometimes they are hard to get square. Yes, they are, Kelly. Yes, they are. Sometimes you have to nip off here, nip off there. Even stretch and press. Because I've gotten some where the corners have been like way off, like it is more like a panel this way than it is this way, and I've just steam pressed and got, you know, and then pinned it and tried to square it up with the ruler and stuff, and you know, but I'll do anything for a deal. So Cool Running, oh, Cool Runnings was amazing. Actually, you know what? I have a funny story to tell you about Cool Runnings, because that was, what was it, 1988 was the Calgary Winter Olympics, and I was one of the volunteers, okay? And, hold on, I'm trying to find my seam ripper here, because this one needs to be shifted. I got my seam ripper. Okay, so I was one of the volunteers for the ski section. I had the lovely winter jacket that they gave me and everything. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my stuff. Get from my seam ripper. Where is it? Okay. It's gotta be here. Oh, here it is. It's hiding. Okay. Anyways, so and they did some filming after that time because it was after the ski slope had been used, and me still being a volunteer for the what was it called? Canadian Olympic Association, so COA or something like that. Anyways, it gave me access for when they were doing filming, so I could actually come up. I could come up and be one of the volunteer or the extra bodies, the extra staff or whatever it was. So that was kind of cool. I don't think I'm in any of the in any part of the movie, but I was there on the side helping out and stuff like that. I did get to see him and the actors, but I never got to talk to him. I just saw him a few times. So. But yes, for Cool Runnings, that was definitely, yeah, because they filmed it after the 88 Olympics up there in Calgary, so. Yeah, Uncle Buck's an amazing movie. Well, he's an amazing actor, which makes it an amazing movie, right? So. I just wet it down and tugged it gently into something squarish. Yeah, exactly. And a bit of a best press and careful press it and hope it's, yeah, that's exactly it, Kelly. That's exactly what I would do. You got it. Just kind of manipulate it and maneuver it. And hopefully, I'd even wet a whole panel and then pinned it to a styrofoam board square and let it dry that way. So... yeah, seam ripper count 1. Yeah, we did. We had one of these upside down. Whoops. We did. We had one upside down. Hello, Kathy. How's everybody going today? Hi, Mom. Hello, hello. Happy to see you here. Happy to see all 325 of us here. Wonderful. We're making some more squares in a square with this pretty little turquoisey and bright green color. And if you're wondering what we're making, it's right here. And if you go exclamation hugs, you can get a copy to the pattern. So this is our bright green for the top. And then we have this bluey kind of purple color for the bottom. So, and of course you can pick any colors you like for this. That's completely up to you. That's your choices. It's kind of like a limey green. This is more of a bright green. I like this green better. I do love blue and green. They're my favorite. This one actually almost looks like a purple black, but I love the blue. I love the bluey mix. So, isn't it gorgeous? Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, is it getting to be lunchtime? Oh, it's getting close to be lunchtime. I'm excited because I didn't really have a breakfast. I was too excited. Your beard of evidence said you had breakfast, so don't even go there.
What you're talking about.
Yeah,
in my beard.
there was beard of evidence. The weather is nice here, but the mountains are still covered in fire smoke from the northern, from in northern Colorado. Oh, is it fires? Oh. 50 or 15?
50.
Okay.
My lunch is in 15.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes. Yes, while I go on my lunch break today, Pop is going to be here to keep you going and entertained on what's going on for dinner. So we won't, it'll be just a little short 10-minute breaks that we won't be here for. But for the lunch break, you'll have Pop to entertain you.
Dinner.
Pop and Munchkin.
And dinner.
And dinner?
Yeah, we won't be here for dinner.
Oh, no, we'll be eating dinner together, sorry. It's just a lunch break. Apologize. Shiny object. I love it too, Zella. It's very pretty. It's a nice color together. And I'm hoping we can, get moving here today and and get some of these put together. Once you get the tedious little stuff done, it's a bunch of squares, and you know, it's easy enough to do after that. Not easy, not that it's hard. I'm just saying that it's it'll probably go a little bit faster once I get all the small stitchy stuff out of the way, right? So, and then once we get all those little big chunks of fabric colors sewn together and making those letters. Did anybody ever a 2 square block? That's tiny. I'll take a 2-inch square, but I'm not making a 2-inch block. Sorry, too small for me. I am not a micro quilter. I'm not interested really in micro quilting. Do, 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 do. Oh, ding dong. Oh, yeah, it's horrible. Yikes. I know, I wish we could do something to stop it, but we can't. It's like the hurricanes and the storms and the rain and the snow and ice and everything else like that. We got no control. All right, now we take our other part. That is a great idea, Pop. You're maze-balling.
But he's not like, what?
They don't need to know. Keep the mystery alive. Gotta love good mystery. It's like when you said, what did we have for dinner the other night? I'm like, I'm not telling them. They don't need to know. It's a mystery. They can watch the Home and Hearth channel and find out for themselves what's for dinner. It's always the prep and groundwork to take the time. No kidding, right, Ann? Exactly. I have thousands of 2-inch squares. Oh, you mean we can make like a, I guess it's a bigger postage stamp sort of quilt. Sew them all together. Make a light and a dark. Make like a, you know, like a checkerboard sort of thing. Or make a Irish chain, right? Such a pretty green. It's a grunge. It's the grunge green and the grunge blue, and I think that's it though for the grunge. Oh, maybe the purple, one of the light purples. Ooh. Sophie heard something hit her dish, and she's all happy. She's all excited to get to that dish. Munchkin gave her a little snack-isaur. Hello, Joellen. Happy you're here. Did you finish off miniature doll quilt house? Oh, you don't finish off miniature doll? No, I don't do miniature. Nope. I don't do anything miniature. Nope. Not yet, anyways. I guess when I conquer all the other patterns I want to accomplish, maybe I might start going into miniature. I don't know about that. It's going to take a lot of patience and a big old magnifying glass for my old eyeballs. Sorry, I forgot. Pop was having lunch before me today so he could keep you entertained while I was having lunch. So I forgot that was on the plan. When my kids were little and they asked what was for dinner, I always told them food. Yeah, I know, he's still munching that all the time.
What's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Food. I'd be like, do you want to eat? Well, yes, then stop asking. Because you will eat. If you stop asking, you keep asking, you ain't going to be eating. You could be finding your own. Maybe, Chris, because that was some small half-square triangles, right, with my name tag for the guild meeting. You're right. That was I would say that was probably about the tiniest project I've ever made. So yeah, I forgot about that actually. I'm glad you remembered. Husband was swimming in the bathtub. Now we will eat. Okay, all right. Well, I'm swimming. How big a tub you got? Floating is one thing. Swimming's a totally different story, girl.
You don't expect it, it expects you.
All right, 2 more, and then we get to press them all open. It's followed by edible. Yeah, what's for dinner? Edible stuff. We're going to be eating edible stuff. What was that? No, actually I didn't. All I heard was you getting into the pickle jars. Not our pickles. Not our pickles. Not yet. They got to sit for a bit.
That's not a conversation for first drink.
Okay. I was all like, it's like the neighbors are gossiping. Must hear what's going on.
You always were nosy.
Yeah, I am nosy. Nosy Parker. I live up to my name. Okay, now we're going to press these. And that should be the last of our half squares, because that means we got our big ones and our little ones. Okay, and then we got to square them up. If anybody has an idea, any ideas or patterns that they could share with Uta about 2-inch squares quilt projects, if you have anything or have experienced anything, maybe please share along. All right, so let's get these pressed, and then we'll get them squared up. And then we'll work on the next step, because that moves us from page 6 on to page 7. Woot! Woot! Well, maybe. I'm not sure, because we have to make the unit. But D's not on till the other page, so we still have to get to find out what's D's going on. You going in your chair, Lovi? You want to come say hi? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me move this out of the way so you don't get hurt. Come on. Come say hi to the peoples. There we go. Hi, Rovies. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I love you. I love you. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got you for you. Up. There you go. There. You're such a good girl. She's such a good girl. I love the Lovies. Happy little puppers. Press that out. I know, such a dog life, eh? Laying on the lounger outside, playing with the flying thing through the yard, chasing the squirrels and the rabbits, having some tuna juice, having the egg that fell on the floor. Square fabric is gingham. I guess a really tight weave. The blue one, you mean? The blue and the purple? They must have been drunken to buy the load. Oh, what did I miss? Like that one here has kind of got a little bit, I wouldn't say gingham, but definitely a crosshatch. All right, square these guys up. Are you eating now? With
I guess so.
probably a good idea, so you could do other things later. Because you'll be helping Dad in the kitchen. Making the din din. Ooh, I'm so excited. Well, you guys will find out soon. You get to wait. Ooh. I was more concerned for the toe than the dropping of the ruler. Toes are precious. Rulers, I can get another. Toes, not so much. They don't grow back. I joke that they grow back, but they don't. It's not funny. Eating a taco? Ooh, taco. I like tacos. I like tacos. Tacos are good. I like a nice homemade taco shell, though. That'd be the best. Oh, num, num, num. Do, 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 do. Gotta run, be back in a bit. Okay, Pooh, see you later. Have fun, catch you on the flip side. Yeah, we were in for some thunderstorms, it says today, so I wasn't sure if it was going to be today, or like tonight, today, or what was going on. So here's hoping everything stays okay. Right now it's nice and sunny. I dropped my rotary cutter like that, and it popped open, cutting my toe. Oh, ouch, ouch. I always, when I let go of it, it always goes back in. I never have it locked open or closed, and I never, only when I had sewing students here did I ever lock it closed. So... And that's because I didn't want them just grabbing it willy-nilly thinking it was, you know, it's not a toy. It's not at all a toy. Some dangerous stuff. People lop off fingers. I like my fingers right where they are, attached. Well, I dropped a heavy-handled knife the other day out of the... I was putting the dishes away from the dishwasher, and one of the knives slipped out of my hand, and the top half of it, the heavy half, the handle half, because it's been, thank goodness, hit the top of my foot, and I had this huge bruise like this big. I was like, ow. I go to put my shoe on, it hurt. Walking hurt. I'm like, all right. And then Pop's like, well, thank goodness it didn't go the other way down. I'm like, yeah, you're right, because I would have had a knife through my foot. That would have not been good at all. All right, only 3 more to go. Hello, Aunt B, what's going on? Blocks are sewn and pressed. Now, next squaring up after my back rest a bit. I hear you, I'm doing the squaring up bit right now, Pat. We gotta do stretches. Gotta do stretches. I've now, twice, Miss Ellie. Why did it take more than 2? I have been very lucky, thank goodness, not to lop off anything yet. But the long arm needle has come down and hit the tip of my right side of my finger there, though. It was like, because I was basting and it kind of got backtracked and I was pushing and it, boom. I was like, ow! The needle didn't go through, but the whole pressure of the foot coming down on that part of the finger, stupidity. I hear you, girlfriend. I hear you. Just when you're not thinking, because you get caught up in the moment and you're excited about, you know, what the project is you got going on. I totally and completely understand that. Bonnie Hunter quilt. She uses a lot of small squares. But yes, she does. We showed off Miss Mary S.'s quilts. Square. I think her last name's Square. I'm not sure how you say it. I'm sure I'm going to get it wrong, but I guess we call her Mary S. Mary S., my Bonnie Hunter girl. We showed off 5 of her lovely quilts that she does. I think they're all Bonnie Hunter. They're all Bonnie Hunter projects. So, stunning, stunning artist. There we go. All right, now I have all this little mess here. I'm going to do a little sweep so I don't roll over it with my chair. Un momento. All right, there we go. It's looking good. Enjoy your lunch. What's for lunch? What's going on? And what was for dinner, Miss Helly? I don't remember you saying. Yes, it is much hotter upstairs. Can be 15. Yeah, well, true. Even Munchkin says the basement's much cooler. Sometimes he comes down. He's down there with a long sleeve shirt on. Okay, let's get these guys pinned together here. And that's that section done. So we got 4 little parts done of 4 squares in square sections. That's good. We're making progress. Making progress, people. It's not like we're sitting here twiddling our thumbs, shooting the poop. Okay. Ooh, ouch, hammered it twice. Oh my goodness. Well, once wasn't good enough apparently. Okay, all right, well, you can see he's dedicated to the task at hand. You know, I want to make sure he's doing a good job. My goodness. Never cut myself, but have sewed my finger a couple of times. Well, by pushing things through too. Yes, I have as well. Actually, I broke a needle doing jean, making a bag. Oh, at least 16, 17 years ago, making a jean bag of leftover jean fabric for my niece Victoria. I was trying to make her so she can have like overnight parties at her friend's house, but just have one big bag. So I tried to make a nice big one. And I was sewing through too much jean at the same time. And my needle broke in half and the tiny little sharp bit went right inside my mouth. It hit the back of my throat. That was not fun. I got it out, thank goodness, before swallowing. But I was like, next time, don't be open mouth near the machine trying to sew through. Lesson learned. That was a dork move. Yeah, thank goodness I didn't swallow that. I got it out. All right. We got the G's. There we go with E's, press and trim. So the H's, oh, sorry. Wow, geez, creeper's too far early for yawns. Centering the triangles along the edges of the square, press and trim dog ear. So the remaining 2 H squares to the other 2 opposite sides of the F square. Okay, that's fine. So rectangles C to 2 opposite sides of the above block. Okay, so the F block was the bigger block, right? So here and here, C, where is C? C's got to be one of these guys. Oh, here we go. Okay, so here and here. Okay, all right. There we go. 12 and 10. There we go. Batman. I know. I was so lucky. I literally was so lucky. I was the only one home. Pop was at work. Munchkin was at school. I was working by myself. And I felt it, and then I was like, are you kidding me? So I ran to the bathroom, got the tweezers, and pulled it out. Like, it was just kind of sitting there because I was like, I was in shock at this point in that time. I didn't know what the heck was going on. Yeah. It was my own stupidity. I shouldn't have been trying to sew through so much jean. But, you know, as they say, lesson learned. It was one of the most scariest moments I've ever had in sewing. And I think I took a break after that for a little while and just did cross-stitching. So, after I made that project. Because it scared me. It really did scare me. It's just completely understandable, right? Okay, here. Let's eat tomato biscuit and grilled cheese. Oh, yeah, I'm all over that there, Judy Glass. That'd be lovely. I'd take that in a heartbeat. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. It was a freaky accident. It scared me. It really, really did scare me. Like, I remember when Pop came home and I told him all about it, and he was like, "You're lucky." I said, "I know I am." I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I wouldn't have known what to do. I would have had to get a magnet or something, try and draw it up, back up or something. I don't know. Hello, April. How you doing? But made by my son, and it just tastes so much better. No kidding. Even better. All right, I'm going to put a C on either side of these F and G combinations, I think they were. F and H and E and G. There we go, F and H. I'm not swearing at you, I promise. I don't know what I would have thought of, like just something to try and get it out, like, or I would have been off to the hospital going, "Hey, I swallowed a pin," or a top of a needle or something, you know, stupid. One of those freak accident people. Shot into my eyeglasses. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Projectiles. You don't know where it's going to go when you snap a needle. You can predict all you like, but it's not going to, you know, do you any good. Ooh, must be motorbiker day. Oh, that was one of my stupid mistakes. It's not using the right needle, I'm sure I did not have the jean needle in. It was totally my, you know, dork moment. When you know better, but didn't do it. Yeah, well, it just happens. You just got to be careful. Just try and be careful. And when you have to deal with a situation, you try and think of it as a calm and collective and cool. And if worse comes to worse, you call 911. You know, a face shield. It's not just for sewing. It's for outside too. Should find a leather artist to make me a big face mask. I'm not sure we have 2 more of those either. Clearly I don't know how to count when I'm cutting. All right, now let's trim these all apart. Would you be so kind as to flick that kettle on, my dear? The tea's like ready to rock. It just needs, I think, milk once the kettle comes up to boil. How was your lunch?
Edible.
Edible? Wonderful. Marvelous. Okay, now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Let's press those. Actually, no, we'll leave those for these, and we'll finish off these guys here. Okay. Getting all my pins back. Are they pretty? I love those two colors together. And that little weavy ombre sort of color, like you can probably really see it better there. Weavy kind of ombre color on that purpley pink fabric. It's really pretty. I love that green. It's one of my favorite color greens, that bright green, bright new grass, new growth, new everything sort of green, right? New tips of the spruce trees, new pines on the pine tree, all that sort of beautiful new green. Okay. What are we at here? 144. Did you have 110, right? You had 110 planned for okay. All right.
Did you want to do both of them?
They were 1 pound packages, and I knew one wasn't going to do it. Remember, Marcus? You asked Marcus to put them in 1 pounds. So I figured best to grab 2. And if you didn't use it all for that, then it could have been used for something else, right? You know what I mean? So, but I figured you'd use more than just the 1 pound. Excuse me. My bag photos are miserable, poor in comparison. To what? Oh, the show and share? You said you are having tuna. I just made hubby and me grilled tuna, cheese and tomato soup. Tomato, yeah. Well, I don't. There might be time for somebody to heat me up some tomato soup. I'd love that. That'd be lovely. I'd love some tomato soup. Hmm?
You have a chicken sandwich. That I got you.
That doesn't mean I wouldn't want tomato soup.
Just make her the tomato soup. That wasn't a wink, nudge.
I would love tomato soup. Wow, I just started hailing here so loud I cannot hear. Oh my goodness, Gwenny. Batten down the hatches, girlfriend. Take cover. Go under the sewing table. Oh no. I know Alberta and its hailstorms. Let me tell you, I don't miss that and nothing. Oh, I remember. Oh my goodness. I think it was my second or third time out on my motorbike by myself. I was all by myself, and I think I was headed south. Yeah, I was headed down south to Southland from northeast Calgary. I was headed to go see my buddy Lawrence and Tanya and their new babies. They just had twins. I'm godmama one of them, and I'd headed down there, and all of a sudden, in like beautiful weather of, I'm thinking it was probably April or May or something like that, because the babies were just a few months old at that point in time, and it hailed so bad as I was on my motorbike, and it was so scary. I had to go underneath an overpass and just wait it out because the hails were so big, and I was feeling like I was being like pinged, like I was some sort of like hunting duck. You know, and I was, oh, yeah, that was horrible. I remember them hitting my shoulder and my helmet and the sound it made. It was very scary. I'm trying to drive. And everything was slick and wet because of the moisture that had already fallen. Oh, yeah. Not good at all. I remember being very, very scared, and even scared to travel home because of all the wetness and piles of hail on the sides of the road and the corners of the roads and stuff like that. It was very slippery. My son's cooking dinner at Smells So Good. Oh, what we have in there, Ann? What's the son making? Looks like Munchkin's going to make me some tomato soup, which is lovely. I have some crackers and some tomato soup for my lunch. No, the boys were having tuna. I actually had a chicken sandwich if I wanted it, but I think I'd like some soup. Me too. I didn't know if I should stop my bike to make the stones hit me with less power, or to step on the gas and get. Yeah, I know, right? Gwenny, it was a very confusing moment of decision of what to do when you're being pummeled by hail on a motorbike. It's like, ah, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah, it was not good. Not good. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Well, I didn't have motorcycle pants at the time. I actually don't think I've ever had motorcycle pants. But I had a nice, really thick jean jacket, but it was still hurting through that. Definitely. Definitely. Do. That was my really very first time experiencing hail while I was driving. Experiencing hail while somebody else is driving is a completely, totally different story, you know. So I remember it raining so bad one time, then the windshield wipers went off. They weren't working on my mom's car, and I remember having her say, "Stick your head out the window and tell me if I'm going to hit anything." There's safety feature 101. All right, now we're going to press all these ones we just did. Okay, these added our C sashings or borders or something to the other side of our triangles. My son thinks he can cook, he's mistaken. Sorry to hear about that, Suburban. Mexican.
The difference then is that I know I can't cook.
Mexican, he hasn't decided whether it's fajitas or enchiladas. Oh, there we go. I'll take either one of those. I think I can cook. I am mistaken. That's funny. Truth hurts, right? Truth hurts. All right, so here, and here. All right, there's that set. Let's get this set pressed. Jumping in late, but so thrilled to join you all here. Thanks for the fun. Glad you're here for the fun. Thanks. Happy you're here too. We're plugging away on this beautiful project. Go !Hugs. If you would like to look at the pattern, if you want to purchase it from them, go ahead. This was a gift kit from Allison Johnson for Pop and I for our 25th wedding anniversary, which was just July 1st, Canada Day. 25. Can you believe it? 25. Amazing. I have to tell you, the time has gone by very fast, and as much as I know this COVID stuff has really annoyed people, I'm happy that I've had both my boys home, both Papa and Munchkin here, knowing where they were. All right, so there's that one. And this one, that's for our lower and our upper. What we got going on here. We're using up a bunch of our little tags, so that's good. Next, I think we're moving on to page 7 here now. I don't know if I have to make the whole unit or... because it says, is that the same thing here? Yes, it is. Okay, all right. So, looks like B has to go on the side of D's and E's. Okay, so let's get that sorted. Is it D? E. Oh, B. Oh. Learn the language. What is B? Oh, B. Here we go. Here's B. There. Where's our B green? It's okay to be green. Where's B green? Seriously? Oh, here it is. All right, there we go. Let's add our B's to our EG combination. Well, thank you. Well, I tell you the truth, it seems really easy to get there. I'm just saying. But I know a lot of people don't have it as easy as we did, so. Those poor little trees, the hail is really strong. Oh, I know, right? Oops. Where did that go? I saw that go down, but I don't know where it went. Oh, it probably went under. Uh-oh. Whoa. We'll figure it out. All right, now these got to go this way, the lengthwise, okay? We're going to have to put those this way. Let's get those all done. Okay. That's good.
About 10 minutes.
Okay. Could you grab the rest of the juice in there and pop it in my glass in the fridge? Yeah, the Concord grape juice. Yeah, I know there's not much left. I was hoping maybe Munchkin would zip down to the store, but he didn't have to if he didn't want to. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Take 10 minutes or 5 minutes and set up the cameras.
Oh, okay. Yeah. For sure. Definitely. I figured that, actually. So. Yeah, I hope your roof can take it, too. But what a great day to stay inside and watch 12-hour stream. Exactly, Gwenny. Any day is a great day for 12 hours. And just to show everybody what we finished off on Tuesday on our cross-stitch stream. We finished off this and I added beads. I added beads up here on each of the letters. And we finished it off. It's called Sister. It was from my sister Elizabeth to me probably about 10 years ago, if not 18 years ago. A long time. I think it was 1993 pattern or something like that. So, and I did it up today. Well, not today, but finished it up. Isn't that pretty? It turned out nice, didn't it? And I added some beads. It just added some little sparkly beads there. It didn't have to be, but yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. I'd like to get the creases out though, and I've been given some suggestions with vinegar and spray and stuff like that, and then we'll frame it. But that's what we finished off on Tuesday, and we're going to start a new project on Tuesday as well. So, on Cross Stitch Tuesday. Isn't it beautiful? It turned out lovely. I'm really quite happy with it, actually. I'm very pleased. Oh, bye, Vicki. See you later. Oh, thank you, Chris. I thought so too. It was really nice to be able to try and finish off, a gift that my sister Elizabeth had given me many moons ago. And now more than ever, the sister means something, right? Between, us as sisters losing our mom this year in March, and then, us as sisters and so like sisters, just sisters, sisterhood of love and the joy of crafting and everything else like that. Brother and sisterhood. Let's put it that way. It has a nice emotional connection. Sorry, I missed it. I did not get... Oh, that's okay, Pat. No worries. We're going to start Tuesday at 10. Tuesday at 10. It's going to be trying to be cross-stitch Tuesday. We're working on we're going to start working on the second half of the poem that I did in 2002, and didn't realize there was a second half, but there is now, thanks to, I think it was Gwenny who found it, found the pattern. Oh, what's up, Tiff? What's going on, Tiffany? I'm sorry. What's ever going on? Oh, it was spelling. Oh, okay, sorry. Here you go. Hope you're feeling better. You weren't feeling too hot the last time around. You were going to lay down. Hope you're okay. Yes, you got some wacky weather coming your way sometime soon, so I hope you got batten down the hatches. Do you have any like precautions set in? Because you're in Texas, aren't you? Was at the vet with Gizmo. Ah, gotcha. Pets are important. Hello, Lisa. If I missed saying hi to you, hello now. I'm sorry. Watch your embroidery. It is so. Oh, I missed the last part of it, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's so pretty. I'm really happy with it. I really am. Oops, this way. Don't be a dork. How's the
Soup is done.
It's done?
Pretty sure.
Okay, all right, turn it off. Gives it time to cool down just a smidgy before I can get it tuck into it. Oh, Arizona. Oh, sorry. I thought you were in Texas for some reason. Because I know you guys got some nasty weathers coming up your way. Two big hurricanes coming. One is not named after me, even despite the name of Laura. I am Laura Lynn. They're going to name it after me. Make sure they do it right. Hold on. How did I miss so many? 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. He's on either side, right? B on either side? Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's made of soup. Sounds good. Yeah, I know. It's hard. It's hard when you lose your fur baby. I know. I'm sorry, Gizmo. He's keeping Mr. Clive company, or Mr. Clive's keeping him company. They'll be all right. We have to think of that as they'll be all right. It's hard. Oh boy, do I know it's hard. We all know how Mr. Popular Mr. Clive was here on our channel for the past 4 years. And to have him gone is heartbreaking for sure. Definitely. Seems like we're missing 3. I don't know what's going on here. It's okay. It's soup time anyways. Put that off to the side. Figure that out. The clips. I'm sure I'm going to need that. There. All right, we just need a few minutes to switch the cameras over, and then Pop and Munchkin are going to keep you entertained with the makings of dinner, and then I guess you guys get to guess at that point in time what's for dinner. Okay. Let's put these over here. What's up? In the other room, I think, on Marcus's little desk. I think. Oh yeah, for so long. We only had Mr. Clive for 11 years, but I can't imagine 19 and a half years with a fur baby of just unconditional love and attention and just companionship and everything else like that. Like when Sophie goes, I'll be devastated. I know, biggest squishy hugs, Pat. I know it's hard, honey. It's really hard. I just want to make sure Pop is set up a little bit and Munchkin has a chance to eat his lunch. So I'm just going to work away at this green bit just a smidgy more here. And get it all done. Do. Look on the floor for your missing blue piece. Oh! Chris, you're so smart! Thank you, thank you. I think it went under the desk, so I'll find it during my lunch break, but we'll get their green done. That's why it was, thank you for the reminder. I would have cut some more and would have been, why did I cut some when I dropped it under the desk? Thank you, Chris. Superhero. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Good luck to everybody who's in the storm's path. We're thinking about you. We're thinking happy thoughts your way. That at least, if anything, you just lose some power. Nothing major. Trees are easy enough to deal with. I mean, just really, and everything else is just, you know, as long as you got your loved ones all snuggled up to you. That's the most important thing. So. It really is. You got to have your family. Now you can survive lots of things as long as you got some of your family members next to you. They are the ones that give you strength, and they are the ones who know you the most. So exactly, it is hard. I'm sorry, Pat. It is. All right, cut these apart. Add the green, and then. Would you sneak around, Pop, and put that in a bowl for me? That would be awesome. And there should be some crackers beside the toaster. And a spoon. It would be lovely, child. Thank you. That's a good question, Sewing Mama. It is a mix of Moda and... where is the strip here? Oh, I saved it here. Moda and Chalk and Charles or something like that. It's a Robert Kaufman, made in Japan. It's a Moda kit. I'm sure it's a Moda kit. All right, got a few more pieces of green to sew on here, and then I'll look for. We'll take my break, and then we'll just be like just a short little break before the boys, so we can move cameras around, and the boys will be here while I take my lunch break, and then we'll once they're done what they need to do, we'll get back at it what I need to do. It is. It's kind of like a grunge. It's a grungy kind of look to it. It does say Moda grunge fabric, but some is different than others. Oh, thank you, Helly. Thank you for reminding people. If you're enjoying the chat and having a good time here, please give a thumbs up. It really does help us get out there to more people. Yep, I hear you, Linda. That's exactly it. Bless Mr. Clive. Him up there, watching over us. And Sophie's not been the same. Sophie has not been the same since he passed away. She's a different dog. Because that's all she ever knew was Mr. Clive here, right? So definitely different puppers. Are you ready?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm almost like literally. This is my last green piece.
Then we'll do it when you're.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna finish off this piece. There we go. Give it a little clip. And then Pop will set us for a couple minute break while they move the cameras and I enjoy my lunch. And then you will see them starting the process of what is happening for dinner. So stick around. Oh yes, for sure, Pat, for sure. Sophia still is. She definitely still is. Now where'd that blue fabric go? That's not it. I need to get the broom out. Oops, sorry, snorted. Like I gotta get this blue fabric out here. Oh. That's a little piece. That doesn't seem big enough. It's only one. Apparently I found a bobbin I was missing. Imagine that. Alright size. Okay, we're still missing two though. Huh, I guess I'll have to cut him. Okay, alright, whenever Pop's ready, he will hit the break button and we'll be back in like 5 minutes for them. Okay?
Say hello, Munchkin. As he walks off camera. Okay, why don't you control the cameras? Hello, everybody. Are we lined up in the camera here? PJ was here earlier. Or are we talking about Sassalat and her mischief? So today for dinner we're making some lasagna. There's no pineapple in it, so I'm very excited. We're going to start off by using our great big pan, and we're going to brown some ground beef. So I'm not sure what the overhead camera looks like right now, but you can see all the ingredients. The only thing we'll add to this is some spices.
It's on overhead.
And how does it look?
Looks pretty good to me.
Okay, so we can't see the stove, so I'm going to see if I can tilt it up a bit.
Now can partially see the stove. Can't see where you put the pan.
Sort of restricted by cable length, so.
If you cook on the closer thing, you will be able to get the ingredients and the...
We'll worry about that later. So, unfortunately I have to turn on the fan, as per usual. We got 2 pounds of ground beef. That's going to go into the lasagna. So, we turn on the fan here, turn on some heat, and get some ground beef going. But we're also going to make a sauce to go with it. Exactly, Judy, no pineapple. It's awesome. Fortunately, this bag has a little bit of a hole in it. So we shall get that started. Fortunately, Marcus used my stir stick to make soup. Because somebody wanted soup. So I had a really good time making jam yesterday. No, there's more than enough fat in this meat, Helly. It's going to, it'll all, there's no reason for it to stick at all. Even if I was using the cast iron pan, which I thought I originally wanted to do, but it's not big enough for this. Yeah, it's fatty enough. There's no need for that. Pop is making lasagna. That's what I'm starting to make anyway. So we're also going to be using this pot. We're going to actually make a sauce in it for the lasagna. And in the lasagna, we're going to have some mushrooms. Just a can of mushrooms, or 2. We've got some diced tomatoes, some actual tomato sauce. And if I can find it, a can of tomato paste. I'm not sure we have one, but we'll see. You're not late, Cheryl. We're just getting started. Just getting started with dinner. That's interesting, Gwenny. So you must have the extra lean stuff. This is actually medium ground beef, I believe. So it has lots of extra flavor for everything to come together really nicely. We will be draining it, so
We have the diced tomatoes.
I'm sure there's not up there.
That's where I check first.
Move some things around.
That one.
That's why I had a big lunch beforehand, so that I'm not hungry while I'm doing this. Otherwise, I tend to eat it while I'm cooking it.
Don't mind me, I'm just blind.
So we're also going to put in some garlic and some jalapenos. And we found some paste. And a can opener, because that's going to be important, you know. These are a little tough on the teeth. We're not doing pizza today. We do have a plan to do pizza on the barbecue, which should be entertaining. But that'll be over on Home and Hearth Living. Nutmeg in your lasagna sauce. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I'm not wafting anything at this point, smell-wise. A little bit of Italian seasoning. Not sure whether you can see in the camera, but there's a lot of the moisture is coming out of it right now. As you can see, there's no real need, nothing sticking to the pan, even if it is a non-stick pan. Oh, garden tomatoes.
Can I go?
Sure.
Okay.
No, you can't come
Oh, I
into.
don't want to interrupt your stuff. Sophie and I were just outside after a quick bite to eat and picked all these lovely strawberries.
Strawberries, the large strawberries.
Large strawberries called tomatoes. Are they amazing? Oh, fresh.
Not going into the spaghetti sauce.
Or the pasta sauce?
Yeah.
The pasta sauce. How's it coming along?
It's cooking.
It's cooking?
Yeah.
That's it. I know, right, Helly? Your new show makes me miss my garden. Aww. But it's so, they smell so good. Oh, and even like the rainbow ones, they're like green and they have such a lovely smell to them.
So it's tomorrow potato harvest day?
Yes, tomorrow is potato harvest day. I can't really see you. Or can you? You got the chat bigger? Is that
The
it?
chat's over there.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait. We're actually going to get a TV and put it up behind there so we can actually see what's going on.
And my buddy Jefferson's going to come and raise this up.
Is he?
I think so. I think if I read what his message said correctly.
Sure.
Maybe. He's a little swamp, but it's not a big job. That's all I read. I didn't read the rest.
It's not a big job.
So I'm thinking he might be able to do that for us. Hi, sweetie pie.
Okay, so this is pretty much ready to go.
Okay, I'm just gonna go sort out my stuff over there. I'm not gonna really sew too much. I just wanna sort.
Sew at all?
Or,
You're not sewing at all, are you?
I mean, just it's not rocket science.
But they want to watch you sew.
But they want to watch you cook.
Well, there's a problem here. We can't be in both places at the same time, unfortunately.
No, we can't. And I know who's looking for a treat, so just give me the pawpaw. Get the little milk boat. I don't know if they can see you. There you go. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. They did? Okay. Alright.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go like organize my stuff a little bit better there. Figure out why I'm 2 pieces short on the dark blue. Maybe I just put them in the bucket, not realizing it.
Okay.
No, I picked up the one that was on the ground. I did it. So there's only one, and I did go underneath with the broom, and I'm looking now, and I don't see anything. I don't.
So that's it for the ground beef. We're just going to strain it into the bowl here. Just get rid of all the extra juices and stuff. We don't need them in the sauce. There's so much moisture coming from the tomatoes. There we go. So just let that drain out a little bit. Set this over here. So now the fun part, opening all the cans in front of you.
Probably have more than you need there, but I just want to make sure.
Oh, we'll make lots of sauce. The sauce can be used for spaghetti, it can be used for going over rice, it can be used for, oh, I don't know, everything. Except pizza. We're not doing pizza today. Hello. You'll find a way. Munchkin and Marcus is talking about that I'll find a way, or that there's a guarantee, and I said he'll find a way. It's not impossible, Gwenny. You put an electric fence around your garden, the goat will stay out of it. What brand is it? It is a Starfrit brand. It's a Walmart special. It was bought at Walmart about 6 years ago. And what it does is it cuts the edge of the can rather than cutting the top off. And while it's great for the top piece, this part can be a little bit sharp. So you just have to be cautious, as with everything. But you also don't end up dumping the lid into the product you're trying to get at. Homemade ravioli, that sounds awesome. So we've got a couple of cool things happening on the other channel. We've got the electric fence to do, and that's going to be this week. This week? Next week's video. Next week's video, because this week's will be the potatoes. And then we've got relish, and we've got another video for strawberry blueberry jam, which I did yesterday, which is awesome. And it's so good. So good. So I'm going to dump the whole can in, liquid and all, because I'm just crazy that way. and no pineapple. Oh, see, now I gotta use the can opener. Actually, the jars are here. So, I don't know that you can see that. So, nice big jar of jam. Yeah. Laura Lynn also did some peach jam. So. And this one, see, this is why I have a problem with pineapple. It arrives in things it doesn't need to be in. There's pineapple in this peach. There's a tiny bit. It doesn't matter how much. There's pineapple in it. It's wrong. Actually, it's not wrong. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, the bar.
Oh, the bar. The power bar. Can you buy one or two what? Unfortunately, you can't buy them, or fortunately for us, because we didn't make as many as we would have liked. If we had extras, we would sell it to you, or even potentially give it away to somebody, but unfortunately, there's only enough to get us through the winter, which was what our plan was. Yeah. And the fact that we have the capabilities and the tools necessary to do this, I'd still rather grow peas. Well, we grew peas at the beginning of the season. They just didn't turn out really well. We had a handful of peas, not a whole lot. So next year we're going to look for some different seeds. But I'm thinking on a minus 40 degree evening, a nice slice of toast, and minus 40 degrees that is. A nice slice of toast with some of that jam on it. It's going to be lovely. So have we decided if we're pickling any beans this year?
Beans?
Yes.
Well, we get some because we did plant the yellow and the green, so they are doing okay. They definitely need watering and fertilized. So we're making to produce within the next like 4 weeks.
Right. So I'm not sure whether you heard that, but we did plant the fall crop of beans. Beans.
Beans, carrots, and lettuce.
It's like, for a second there, I'm looking in the drawer, can't find anything because it's all in the dishwasher. This sauce recipe is really easy. Everything's to taste and what you like, as long as you put the right amounts of the tomatoes, the tomato sauce. And then you can freeze this, put it into bags and freeze it. And it'll last as long as it's in the freezer. Good year and a half. Pauline, we do some freezing, we do mostly canning. Because obviously that takes up freezer space.
We need our freezer space for the
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Is it Lydia?
Yep. That's a good idea. That would be better next year. Good pro tip there, Lydia.
So we're going to put in 3 or 4 jalapeno peppers. These Lurlin can have. Onions. Yeah, we did want to put onions in this. So, sorry, thanks for reminding me.
That's good there. Do you need help over there?
Have you ever canned fish? I have a long time ago, but
Pop has, but not I.
freezing is good if you've got some way to keep all the air out. Canning is, for us, or for me anyway, I prefer it. It just depends on what you're trying to accomplish. Freezing tends to have a better texture if you can get it cold fast and keep it. Yep, they're in there. I don't know whether you can see inside the pot or not, but they're here. Get. Okay. So you can see the mushrooms in the pot. They're canned mushrooms. Even mushrooms are getting expensive up here. One done. Yeah, that's the other thing. We have a ton of power outages. And until we can get our whole home generator set up, and I guess that means purchase and set up, just another one of those things that's on the to-do list. There's like the difference. The other thing is if you're canning, there's a cost associated with it because you have to buy the jars, and the vinegar and the sugars and everything else. If you're freezing, you can just put it directly into the freezer. Hi, Jennifer. You're not late. We're here until 9 p.m. tonight, so you've still got about 7.5 hours. Or 7.25 hours, actually. It's flying by. We never have power out here in Denmark, only if they work on a line. Our power's out probably 5 to 6 times a year. I think I'll do one more. There's a lot of sauce here. And I haven't turned the heat on for this yet. It's on the to-do list, but I want to get everything in the pot first, or close to being in the pot. Onions will be the last to go in. Nope. No, it's still here. I've got so many backseat drivers, it's unbelievable. All 339. And 2. The 2 being the problem ones. These are the good spicy ones. Okay. Into the pot. Mix. Sure. So I did take the lid off, and what I do is I give it an even covering across the top. That's how I know that there's enough, and then that's it. It is the most accurate of measurements because I've done it so frequently that I know where it's at, temperature-wise, seasoning-wise. The little jalapenos that were in there, they're not that hot. They're not like habaneros or even some of the more spicy peppers. Yeah. As everybody knows, we like our garlic. What did I put in when, Chloe?
What did you put in it? What did you put in?
What did I put in what? At what time? We have tomato paste. We have tomato sauce, 2 cans. We have 2 cans of diced tomatoes, 2 cans of mushrooms, and was it 3? Yeah, 3 jalapeno peppers. Oh, that was the Italian seasoning. This is actually going to be sauce, Jennifer. Yeah, it was the Italian seasoning that went in just last. Now we're going to put in a couple of small tablespoons of garlic. And 3's a crowd. And again, season your sauce to how you like it. Don't season it to the way we like it, because obviously you're the one that has to eat it. And yeah, that pepper piece was pretty spicy by itself. Okay, let's add some heat. Wrong one. I keep forgetting that the front's actually in the front. You'd think that would make sense, right? Like the front knobs are in the front and the back knobs are in the back for the back. So didn't make sense to me. That was 3 small tablespoons. So before I forget and everybody yells at me, I will get 1 large yellow sweet onion. So this knife, I don't know whether anybody's ever told the story about this knife. This is a Cutco knife. They're amazing knives. Everything we've ever bought from Cutco has been great. And no, they're not sponsored.
Yeah, not sponsored.
Yeah, not sponsored. But
What if they want to?
but they are amazing products. So this is actually a cheese knife. We found that it works great for cheese, but it works great for every vegetable that's out there and most meats. So it is not just a cheese knife, it is an everything knife. And the relief in it really seems to help with everything. It's a cheese knife, yeah. It's not. If I don't know whether you've done anything else with it, Pauline. This knife is next to amazing at just about everything. Yeah, Munchkin was saying, or Marcus was saying, that even the things that it's bad at, it's excellent at. We've had this one 3 years.
Oh, longer than that. Oh, we're talking like 7.
Sorry, I've been corrected. It's actually longer than that. It's 7.
7 years, yes.
It was before air conditioning. Here?
I remember because we got home from work and I gave her some to selling them and he came over and it was so hot and I was, oh my goodness. The last thing I wanted to do was to buy knives, but boy, they're the best thing ever.
Pauline, we've had so many different knives and we use most of the stuff that we've got. But I've always found that a good knife, once you find one you like, you never let it go. Like you'll use that knife for everything. See you in a bit, Kelly. So you could have done the onions in the frying pan with some oil first and then put your meat in, and that would have worked as well. I find that this way they have a little bit more crispness to them. They don't get as soggy as he puts it into a big liquid vat. So this is going to be our sauce with the meat we'll add after this is cooked. So this is going to cook for about 35 or 40 minutes. So I don't know whether you can see how there's a ton of vegetable in here. As the saying goes, it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. All that fiber. So I wonder if Laurelyn's ready to have the cameras back yet, because this is going to take 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, sure.
All that we're going to do next is take that and put it in here, and once this is cooked down a little bit, and then we'll build out the lasagna. Of course, somebody's got to cut the cheese, right?
you ask what people put in the layers of their lasagna? Because I'm put ricotta cheese and spinach and all sorts of fun stuff and weird things like eggplant.
So, I have a story. We're walking through the farmer's market. And we're looking at all the different vegetables. We walked past all the different things, and I'm like, do you want beets? And she didn't say anything back to me. Like, okay, well, we'll just keep going. She finds tomatoes, and we pick up some field tomatoes, which I think there's still a couple left. And so I asked 3 or 4 times during that conversation if she wanted to have beets in the first trip. And there's tons and tons of produce at this market. Like stalls and stalls and stalls. And so everything is going on around this place. She's not paying attention to anything I've said. So we get home and I said to her, so, now we got all these peaches and everything else and pickles and stuff, or cucumbers to pickle. When did you want to do beets? And she's like, beets? I didn't see any beets. I had pointed to them like 4 or 5 times. So, needless to say, we went back and we got some beets. So, yeah. Next is corn. It's corn time now too, so we're gonna have to get some corn and do some corn.
And the reason why I didn't see the beets is because of the eggplant.
Yeah, so eggplant's not a favorite of ours. To put it mildly, I detest it. It's actually worse than pineapple. Not that I dislike pineapple, it's fine. But eggplant is the worst thing on the planet to me. It's like eating a sponge, as far as I'm concerned.
Slimy sponge.
Yes, a slimy sponge. So now we've got eggplants and pineapples in the channel. Chicken dumplings sound good too.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so let's hit pause now. We'll go to the break screen for about 5 or so minutes while we get everything moved back over. Eggplants, yuck. I'm glad we can be friends. Cheryl, your son could fix them however he wants, as long as I don't have to eat them. It'll be fine.
Baba ganoush is fine though. You like baba ganoush?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I thought you did. I know
No.
Mark's favorite.
No.
Baba ganoush.
In fact,
That's spelled the only way.
no. Just
Just no.
no. So, Marcus, if you can flip over to the be right back, we'll be right back.
I'm good.
We are now.
I am now. Okay. Oh, the sauce has your voice now. Yeah, no kidding, right, June? Should be okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oops, that did not clip on my pants. That went right in my pants. Clip on my pants. We all good? Can we hear me now? There we go. She's loving it. She's like, the camera should catch up, but she's actually licking her paw or something right now. Okay. All right. Sorry. Tiny malfunction. All right. So what I've decided, or what we would do, not decided, I haven't decided anything. I'm just following the instructions. We're working on unit 3, which is the D, the J, and the K being all sewn together, which is giving us this look. And I'm only on one part of it. So I've sewn the purple on first, gave it a trim, sewed the turquoisey color on there, and now need to give it a trim. Okay. I was trying to decide if I wanted to get a half square triangle out of this. You know me, and trying to get that bonus half square triangle. I did out of the other section here. I got it out of this section right here. So that's that bonus half square triangle to go in the half square triangle bucket. I spent 675 half square triangles on making a bag, so let's, I don't know, I was thinking about it. I don't think it might not be big enough because that's only, well, just 2.5. It should be all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Well, you can hear me now. Good, 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 good. I'm glad you can follow directions.
Don't go that far.
Yeah, Pop says don't go that far. The destructions, let's put it that way. Or canned spinach. Ooh, I like canned spinach. I like spinach. I like spinach in lasagna. But the boys don't, so we don't put it in. Oh, it smells so good in here. I'm so lucky to be here. It smells delicious. Wish I could share it with you. Smell-o-vision. So did you tell them exactly what you were making? Oh, okay. So we're having lasagna, homemade lasagna. I would have never figured that. Why? Why, Eva? It's not that bad. It's easy. It tells you. It tells you the distractions and how to get there and how to mess right up and then how to fix it. No. No, that you really have to kind of figure that out yourself. If and when you mess up. Preferably not the when, just the if. There we go. And bonus half square triangles. Leave those off to the side and press them. So now we're going to press all these guys open. And they're going to form the 1/2, because we're going to do the other half, of this triangle part right here. That right there on these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? So let's put those off to the side. We can press them all at the same time. Let's get working on these ones. So we had our D fabric, and then we had our, I think it was T or something like that. And we've got to make sure it's going on the opposite direction because we've got to make the 2 halves of the top or the 2 halves of the bottom, whatever. And you sew along the diagonal line that you make from one corner to the next. And then after you get all the pinks done first, you trim, or like I say, I do, I put another 1/4 inch seam allowance, trim in between. So that's my extra half square triangle. And then I go and lay this one up when it comes to the purple next. Okay. Me too, Kim. Actually, I'd rather have spinach. I like iceberg lettuce. That's about the only lettuce I really like. The only time I like romaine is when it's in a Caesar salad. I don't really like romaine lettuce otherwise. So, but I don't mind. I like iceberg. We usually our chunk of lettuce is like a big wedge of iceberg, and then we just put a little bit of dressing on top, or just a sprinkle of goat cheese and balsamic vinegar, or even just goat cheese and beets and on top of the lettuce. Yep, that does just fine too. Boys don't mind that. Butter lettuce. Over butter lettuce. Oh yeah? I think that's what we planted. That was that mystery plant in the garden was butter lettuce.
What, not carrot?
No, not carrot. It tasted like carrot, but it was not carrot. I knew it wasn't carrot. It didn't taste like it. Oh, love butter lettuce. There we go. I thought it was over butter lettuce. Yeah, it's got a nice texture and taste and flavor to it, doesn't it? And you can, it's nice on the mouth, like in the mouth. It's nice on the palate. I like spinach on bacon, lettuce, and maters. Oh, yes, Lena. Definitely. Especially with a nice beef steak tomato. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Pop's making a mess? Surprise! It does smell good, though. They're very, very good. Okay, now we got those parts done. We need to press them. Oh, after we get our extra seam allowance cut out of them, or extra half square triangle. Doesn't take too long. You just have to be consciously aware that you want to do it so you can get it. And trust me, you can make a lot. Collect for a few years, and you can make a nice project. And just be careful when you're chain piecing, you're going in the right direction or you'll be chain ripping. So. I mean, Pop laugh. Well, okay. I'm trying to give a tip. Careful, careful. Chain piecing. You could be chain ripping. You okay there, Munchkin? Butter lettuce is so good. Don't let her bug you, Pop. If you ain't making a mess, you ain't really cooking. Doo-doo. Hopefully I'm putting the wrong piece on the right side. Beef, not beer. Oh, what did I miss? I'm making spinach and beef ravioli. Oh, beer ravioli would be interesting. To use that beer instead of water in the dough making process. That would be interesting. Never tried butter lettuce. We'll have to look for it. Yeah, it's a light green sort of color there, Anne, and it's kind of got a nice little leaf to it. If that's the stuff that's growing in our garden. There should be an HD or 3-dot or resolution setting for your click. Whoa, what's going on? To stream to TV. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Hello, Yarn Joy. I have been making patchwork tote bags with jelly rolls. Oh, very nice. You should share that in our show and share. www.wesew.com. You can sign up there and share it with everybody. We're going to have a little show and share. And what we're going to do is people will put the pictures in the show and share. We're going to put up on the big screen so they can see it and we can all talk about it. And talk about their project. Whether they got a question, they got a problem, or they just want to show off what they got going on. We're happy for it. Even your fur babies. You want us to see your fur babies? I love fur babies. Feather babies. I got chickens. I got 12 chickens. So I like feather babies too. Those are fine. I had a cockatiel and a parrot when I was growing up. I told you that. Grandma had them. One was a potty mouth.
No, I don't.
Mark, no, he doesn't want to see monkeys. Really, Pop? Hello, thank you, you nanny moose. You nanny moose. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you to everybody who's helped out trying to make our shop outside of the house happen. All right, so aren't those pretty? And then we're making the other half to do the same thing. We just have to add our blue bits here, okay? And those are these triangle parts right here, okay, that we're working on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, okay? Maximus had a nice walk. Very nice there, Kelly. He must be hot. Do you get him trimmed? Do you get him trimmed? She's kind of like a St. Bernard looking kind of dog. Or is he? He must be a St. Bernard. Isn't he? Burmese. No, he's a Burmese. Burmese mountain dog? I'm getting confused. Sophie Cam is frozen? Uh-oh, yeah, it is too, isn't it? Yeah. I thought maybe it might have updated by now, but it didn't. I don't have anything else over here for her. What did he say? It's not? Oh. There we go. Hi. Hi, baby. Here we go. Watching me? There we go. Oh, me too, Gwenny. No more than I. No more than I, let me tell you. But nice to have a living room, a dining room back, and actually invite people over for dinner, or have a conversation in one's house without having to lean up against a sewing machine or trip over batting. Do 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 do. I asked for a puppy golden retriever for my birthday coming up on Tuesday. I hope I get her. Oh, I hope you do too, Kathy. If that's what you really want, go for it. There's nothing better. Golden retrievers are good dogs too. They really are. They're happy-go-lucky tails. And Sophie's part retriever, so.
Sophie's a little bit of everything.
Yeah, she has a little bit of everything. She does not like water though, and she doesn't like you being in the water more than anything else. She is very opposed to you being in the water. She lets you know. She made the weirdest noises I've never heard her make. That was a few years ago. We went up to Pop's cousin's cottage for Thanksgiving, and it was still nice and warm enough out. Actually, no, I think it was in summertime. I think maybe it was our anniversary. It was one of our anniversary special thingies. It's probably about 4 or 5 years ago now. Anyways, and I, of course, went, plopping right in, and she was come running up behind me on the beach and just run. It was so funny. I was like looking at her going, what the heck's wrong with you? You know.
I think if we got a doggy pool, and get in it, she'd be okay.
Let's cut all these apart. She might like a doggy pool. You're right. She might. It's only one way to find out, though, right?
Yeah. Pick her up and block her in a hole.
yeah, that's not gonna work. Can't see that flying. Yeah, good thing it's only just like 5 inches deep. We had to teach Maximus to swim. The breed is from Switzerland, and snow is in the DNA, not water. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Eh? You got to paddle, buddy, paddle. Use the legs. Hello, Sharon. Happy to see you here. All right, now let's press those. We're working on this. It's called Hugs. Exclamation hug if you'd like to get a link to get the pattern. It's not free. This was a gift to Pop and I from Allison. Isn't that super cute? That was for our wedding anniversary. Oh, there you are. There you are, Sharon. Hello. Happy to see you here, darling. How goes the battle? And I think this is this unit done, but I'm not 100%. Let's do the Lucky Lulu here to make sure we're up to date on what we're doing. There we are. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's it. Whew. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh, the top ones are flapping up. Uh-oh. Those ones are Gwenny's. Most of them are Gwenny's up there. She helped me make that quilt project happen faster. I appreciate her help. Okay. Well, it looks like we can actually, oh no, I have to do the bottom set too. So that's that. Okay, put that off to the side. Now we gotta do the bottom set, which is right here. The opposite, we got dark D with the yellow J. So we need to put marks on the back of the J's and the K's on the diagonal. Okay, so that's what we gotta do right now. What to do with my pencil? What to do with my pencil? What do we do with my pencil? Oh, there it is. I know. See, it's a huggy kind of day. I love it. Exclamation hugs. Only if you want to. And you get this as a PDF, or you can get it mailed to you. And it gives you a little, when you do the PDF, it gives you a little sample page where you can color in your own colors. And so if you don't want to do this one, you can do your own colors and then put your fabric samples down below. So you're not confusing anything. And it's really cute. It's the word hugs, just like the quilt. Pretty cool, eh? Eh? One, two. No one to blame when you lose pencils and other things, yeah, or pieces of fabric that fall off the table. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's at her mom's this weekend. I'm not sure. I saw on Facebook they were spending the day together. I'm sure it was sometime this week. Sure, it was sometime this week.
Hope she's doing well.
Yeah, I hope she's doing well too. Little Mitchell. Hope Kevin's learned his lesson. The invisible friend Kevin causing all the trouble. Okay. Helly is just chillaxing for a smidge there, Miss Marguerite, sorry, I apologize. She was just giving her back a rest, giving herself a rest. She's just chillaxing on the couch, my dear. She's not far. She's listening. She's ticking out. She's just chilling. It's all good. She's one of our moderators. We ask a lot of these people on a daily basis, let me tell you. So I'm sure the job is exhausting You get no bonuses, no pay, no nothing, barely any recognition. I'm kidding. No, we do love our moderators. It's all good. Yeah, no, she's here. She's here, honey. No worries. She's here. And Miss Lois is moving in her daughter into the house and her son-in-law. So, into their house. I thought that was pretty exciting. You go, Joelle, and you can do this. We are here for any questions. Well, exactly. What's going on? I'm progressing on making my first quilt. Awesome. You got it, girl. You got it, girl. We are here. You have any questions? Seriously. If you have a foot that can aid you in your 1/4-inch seam allowance, then use it. If you need to put a piece of tape on your sewing machine, masking tape, painter's tape, nothing that's super sticky, don't use Gorilla or duct tape. You can put that straight down the line and you can keep your seams nice and streamlined at 1/4 inch. So yes, you got this. Oh, I can't wait to see what you make. I'm so excited. I'm excited for you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 6 and 6. I guess so. Yeah, we're here. We are here. So in hexie flowers. Oh, I like hexies. I didn't think I would, but I like more the hand hexies than the sewing them together by the machine. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever, but it really does. I prefer to hand sew the hexies. I think they just look prettier. Oh, one of these is upside down. I just saw that now. Got that one, dork. The sauce smells delicious. It's gonna be so good. Did I do something wrong? Or did you catch what I caught? Yeah, see, we're paying attention. See, that teamwork. Fist bump. Teamwork makes the dream work. I have done some baby blankets and quilts only. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I think you just put that last. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I actually looked over and was like, wait a second. Something's wrong here. Something is definitely up. Yeah, just do simple ones. Do panels, add some borders, choose up to chop up a panel, make some squares. Just put a whole bit of fabric. Like I got a couple of panel pieces here from like Northcott that's really colorful. I made some masks out of them and stuff like that. One of those as a centerpiece to multicolored borders would be fantastic. Like seriously. It does not have to be complicated. You don't need to make them, tiny little pieces and 500 pieces of them to get together to actually qualify as a quilt. No, you just have to have some fun. She is not here, innocent. Yeah, I don't know where Sass is. I'm kind of concerned now. Hello, Sister Lisa. I love your Sophie Cam. I would trade places with her big time. I would do your idea. She would too. She would too. I offered her some peach jam the other day, and then she turns around and says, "Oh, I made peach, pear, and what did you peach, pear, and apple? What did you make, Lisa? I forgot." And then I'm like, "Oh, well, fine." Be that way. I was offering you some lovely peach jam from Niagara Peaches. But she made some jam too, so it's in her blood. Mango. I was trying to think of the other one. Mango, peach, pear. I think that would be an awesome jam. We all need to trade times to press for LL. Would that be good? Yes, it would be lovely. I would love it. I'm working on a hand piece hexagon quilt top that I started in 2014. My body is mom helped a boyfriend's mom pick out the fabrics. Legendary. Exactly. Okay, now, do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Bob's our uncle. We're going. We're going. Yeah. Why is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, because of that one. Oh, part of the G. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. We're good. Oh, my beverage is empty. Munchkin, did you flick on the kettle? I know it was a while ago, but could you do that? Make me a good old cuppa. I already pre-met the cup. Just needs a little bit of milk.
Easy it did. A few hours ago.
Yeah, hours ago. Yeah, I know. Sorry.
I know you're fascinated with the back of your head.
I'm not fascinated with the back of my head. Thank you. Thank you. I am not fascinated with the back of my head. Yeah.
A little bit too steep, but
Did it actually, was it a fresh boil? Is it a fresh boil? That's no way that's a fresh boil.
it's warm.
He did not let the water boil from like hours ago.
It was still hot to the touch.
Gotta learn this kid.
It was still hot to the touch.
There's no way that's gonna make a good cup. That's swamp water. You're trying to feed me swamp water.
Water is an entirely different.
That's gonna taste like swamp water with mediocre hot tea. Not even hot tea. It's just like warm. Yeah, I know, right, Jude? God, come over here and learn these kids.
This is kettle has been turned on. And this is me dumping out the quote-unquote swamp water.
Thank you.
This is me finding another tea bag.
In the corner. Yeah, video on how to make tea incoming. Exactly. How to make mom's tea. I mean, I'm sure lots of people have their own specific weird ways of having their tea. I'm calling you weird. Maybe I am. It has to be a fresh boil, says Joanne. Oh, no. Jeez. That's it. You're off so many people's Christmas lists. Telling you. Kids these days. I know, right, Sarah Jean? Kids these days. We are just teasing you, Munchkin. I'm going to remember this. Next time I get a smoothie, I'm going to spit in it.
Why would I even do that?
I'm just teasing. Just teasing. Must be hot. I know, right, Kathleen? Hello, Shirley. What's going on? Greetings from Vancouver. Hello. Munchkin was born in Langley, so you know that. You know where Langley is. And Pop and I met at Metro Town Center in like 1992. 91? 92? No, I think it was 92. More like I was stalking Pop in 1992. Let's actually. I don't know who did Lucy B. I don't know. Clearly, he was dropped as a child. I don't know what's going on. He knows better. I know he knows better. But he guess he just felt, oh, it felt hot, so it must be okay. No, 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 no. It is not okay to just have water, hey. Oh, perfect, Uta. I can't wait to see your sock photo. Similar, what were you doing that you met him there? Lisa's laughing. He was working security outside the Real Canadian Superstore, and I was a deli girl at the Real Canadian Superstore.
I just want to clarify on the tea making for a moment. I've seen her go outside and play with the dog for like 20 minutes after it's clicked, and then make herself a tea with that water. I figured it would be fine. Oh, by the way, it was her that taught me to make tea.
Point, point, poke, poke, point, point. Yeah, exactly. Busted. Apparently I did, Judy. I failed at teaching him how to make tea. I thought I had trained him, but clearly it's been a while since he made me a tea.
Yes, it has. Because the last tea I made you had sugar in it.
Yes.
And you don't take sugar in your teas as much anymore.
Not the two that I used to. I only take the one. So I remember Pop made me a sweet tea last time. Boil, then wait a minute. Exactly, right?
This gotta be hot.
It's gotta be hot.
It's gotta be in the cup.
And it's heat the milk, don't cool the tea. So always put the milk in too before pouring the water. There will be a test, always, says Julie. Test time. Oops. All right, now let's get our extra half square triangle out of this. So are you at the office today, Miss Lisa? My sister Lisa, are you at the office today? I'm hoping to have a conversation with our middle sister tomorrow. Fingers crossed. So I'll let you know how that goes. I haven't spoken to her since Mom's celebration of life. So the day before. You are at the office? Yeah, she's slaving away. If anybody needs a kitchen designer, please give my sister Lisa a shout.
He's a tea.
She designed our beautiful kitchen, which lots of you have made lovely comments on. She designed that. Thank you very much, Munchkin. Appreciate
Careful, it's hot.
It's hot.
Hot.
It's hot. You see that, people?
burn yourself.
It's hot. It's very hot. Going to Munchkin. You can, I don't, if you want to send her an email or send me an email at info@wesew it, I'll give her your information or whatever. Like I'm telling you, it's beautiful, beautiful kitchen. We absolutely love it. There's not one thing that we would change. It is, we absolutely love it. We can stay at your other sister's house. Did I say you could stay at Lisa's house? Oops, sorry. Good job, grasshoppers, says Julie. Judy, sorry, Judy. Apologize if I called you Judy before or Julie before. I'm sorry. All right, now we're gonna trim these guys off, and these guys off, and then get our little pink half square.
You have to tell me whether or not I did it right.
I'll be sure to tell you. Don't you worry. How's the sauce coming along?
Saucy.
Saucy. Not bad, little hot, but it's okay. Gotta get a little cool. Come on down. Happy to have company. I want tea now. It's good. It's getting there. A little toasty though. It's all right. It's all right. You can call me Julie. No worries. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Judy. I didn't mean to. Sometimes my eyes read the words wrong. Making tea now to share. Everybody's making tea. Munchkin's tea taught you how to make tea, so if you were ever wondering. It'll be Munchkin's tea and scone section next time on the Home and Hearth channel. You may have a tea time with Munchkin. How to brew a proper cuppa. Kung Fu. Not everybody was Kung Fu fighting. As fast as lightning. It was a little bit frightening. Hello, Gwen. Hello, everyone. Just catching a little of the live. I'll be in and out, but we'll watch it all over when we'll watch it when I'm having a dag. Oh, there you go. There you go. Having a tea. And Pop's making pasta sauce, so we can make, the boys are going to make lasagna. And I'm going to make a little berry crumble. And I can't believe it's already almost 3 o'clock. Where's the time going? We're almost halfway there. Almost halfway through our stream time. What? Why does it always seem to go so fast? Drinking water? Water's good. I just finished pouring some hibiscus ginger tea I mixed myself. Very nice, Kelly, eh? Having nothing as I'm becoming fat. Really? Water is fine. Coffee's fine. Tea's fine. I'll make mine in the coffee pot. Alright, okay, now let's get the half square triangles off to the side here, because those are the bonus. Bonus, bonus, bonus! My question is, what can we make out of the half square triangles from this project? But I guess that'll be the next challenge now, won't it? We got all these to press and then add the pinks. Okay, so let's move these guys off to the side because we know they're done to the point. That point, okay. Let's press these ones and these ones. Got nothing else back here? Nope. Exclamation hugs if you wanted to get the pattern. It was a gift to us. We're not promoting it in any way. They're not sponsoring us or anything like that. This was a gift from Allison, and we're just doing it today as our project. And as soon as we get a lot of the little bit stuff done, it'll come together fast because the rest are all nice and big pieces. So I'm hoping we can get a good portion of it done today. If not, we'll continue it as a weekend live stream once the crooked courthouse steps is finished. So I did prosciutto last week. What is that? What was? No virus fault, too much chocolate. Oh, Greek lasagna. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. I didn't know there was a Greek lasagna. All right, so now we go put those in that corner, and then when we do the stitch down, we get that look. And that's the opposite of what we need for that look, sort of thing. I'm hoping I did that right. Oh, good gravy. Yes, it's because it is supposed to be the opposite. Oh, I had a heart attack there for a moment. I don't, does it have eggplant in it? Probably peppers and stuff. I sent you. Oh, is that what you beeping? You beeping there? Okay. All right. Am I in trouble? Should I read it now or can I read it later? Oh, oh, there she goes again. Love lake plant, but it's not good for my arthritis. Oh, really, Jackie? I didn't realize that. I heard tomatoes aren't supposed to be good for arthritis either. So you're supposed to stay away from tomatoes if you get experience a lot of inflammatory, your joints and stuff feel inflamed and irritated. No eggplant. Okay, good. All right, and just putting the pinks in the corners of our pretty little yellows. Oh, there. It's like I thought I had them all marked. Where did they go? Feedy fighty fo, where did they go? Okay. Migraines, really? Hello, Rowena. How you doing? What's going on? What's going on with you today? What's going on with you today? We're working on a hug quilt. Exclamation hug. I have to run son-in-law's birthday barbecue. See y'all later. All right, have fun. Barbecue. Yum, yum, yum. I'll take that. Going to try and cut my panel back in a few. Okay. Good job, Kelly. You can do it. I know you can. I know it's a little wonky, but you can do it. Lentils cause tooth pain, so I don't eat them. Not worth the migraines. Oh, interesting. Doo-doo.
Billy, you pee yet?
Yeah, I did. I talked about it on stream. Weird child.
I can't quite hear you back there.
It's like, did you enjoy your tea? Yes, it did, weird child. Oh, freaky creep. Hello, Hildy. What's going on? Happy you're here. Hello, hello. We're working on this beautiful project. Exclamation hugs if you want to get a link to it. I have to go make my sauce. Oh, see, you've inspired Miss Nadine to make sauce too. Or are you just feeling saucy today, girl? It is a cute pattern, isn't it? Yeah, it's by Hunter's Design Studio. And it's a 2020 pattern. Just woke up. I slept in. That's all right. You're loud. It's Saturday. Do whatever you like on a Saturday. And Sunday. Yes, because you guys know me. If you've never known me for any period of time, I'm a big squishy hug kind of person. I'm always sending hugs and typing hugs and feeling the hugs and want to give a hug. So I saw this and I got all sappy-eyed. I started to cry. I'm like, oh my gosh, she found a quilt just for me. And then she said it was for Pop and I's anniversary. I was like, oh, now I got to share it?
It's all yours.
I'm just kidding, honey.
It's okay, I'll eat the last cinnamon roll.
Huh. Huh.
Is that a no? It didn't sound like
All week I was handing out food to the homeless and the... Oh. Well, I'm glad you were helping when you can and where you can. Does make us better people. I think so anyways. Oops. Yeah, for the chocolate, yeah, I think so too, Judy. I just don't like dark chocolate. I don't even like semi-sweet. I'm a milk chocolate kind of kid. That's what I like. And even when I make chocolate chip cookies, it has to have semi-sweet and milk chocolate, or I won't eat the chocolate chip cookies. I'll make them, but I won't eat them. The boys are fine with the semi-sweet, but I gotta have some milk chocolate in there. It's just too, I don't know. It's just not right for me. Yeah, I don't like it either there, Utah. No, it's not my favorite. Not my favorite. Nope, not my favorite. All right. One of our churches giving out cases of food, so I take what I need and give the rest to the homeless. And oh, very nice. With less. Yep, very good, very nice. Give and heart. I'm glad your church is being helpful and giving out cases of food. That's nice. Okay, so that's how that's gonna look. We just gotta trim it. That's it, okay. Get our little extra half square triangle out of here. I'm all about utilizing the fabric that was got and purchased or what have you. Make the most out of it. You know what I can do with a half square triangle. Some fun live streaming, that's for sure, with the half square triangle project. Not really knowing what I had and so much square ironing and squaring up. My goodness. Who would have thunk? Who'd have thunk half square triangles would take so much time? I'll have to press all these after tomorrow. Oh, please don't tell me I did these all the same way. Oh, I hope not. Or I'll be cry. I need them 2 different ways. Oh, please tell me I did them 2 different ways. Oh. Stuff. Oh, okay, that's. Oh, yeah, we did. Woo-wee! Banana cakes. Woo-wee! I was gonna get the shakes. Woo-wee! Okay, alright, it's all good. It's all good in the hood, peeps. It's all good in the hood. I was like, this had to go a certain direction. Did I seriously mess it up by throwing them all in the same way? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't, I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate. It never happened. I'd rather do without than have a piece of it, to tell you the truth. So I'm just persnickety that way. Have you ever thought of doing pieced backing with the leftovers? I've had a lot of them come across here because of the long arm and they'll include blocks left over, or that was, you know, you only had to make 64, but you know, you had 70 was what they had you make in. So I think I've put some. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure I've incorporated stuff into the backs of quilts. No, I do squares of 20 centimeters from leftovers. Okay, what is that, like 2.5 inches? Is that about 20 centimeters? Going on, we need help because I don't know how long this is going to last. Oh, for the whole pandemic thing? Well, yeah, nobody really knows what's going on with it. It's a big mystery. Oh, don't worry about it, Hildy. It's all good. We'll figure it out. We're smart peoples. Okay. You all those little extra half skirt triangles, and let's give these guys a press. Okay. What time are we at here? Almost 3 o'clock? Okay. It's almost time for the cameras to get switched over and the boys to finish making up the lasagna, and then I can go for my break while you got there making up the lasagna. And then maybe when I get back, I'll plug away at this for a moment or two, and then I'll make the crumble. If they needed a little extra time, I can plug away at this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. And then we got these and these. So we're making those little squarey bits there. I love any kind of chalk. It does not matter what kind of chocolate it is. What's going on? Oh, good. Oh, 8 inches. Wow, that's big. Wow, that's really big. Oh, you put all the leftovers and make an 8-inch square? I have a friend who used the leftover fabrics in her backing since she didn't like scraps. Oh, well, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it, that's for sure. All right, let's pull some of these out here. Get a little collection of our little tags put off to the side here. We've got quite a bit done so far. That's lots. So it's lots of fabric all stuck together, making another piece. There was 2 of those left over. I wasn't sure what to do with those 2. All right. I'm not sure how you got in there. Next piece. Next. Guess whose stash got raided when she needed scraps? Yeah, exactly, right? Jean squares, that would be nice. 12 inch. I didn't even realize that. It was on the school rulers. We deal just in inches, so I'm sure it's there. I just never really saw it. Uh-oh. It's too early to yawn. What's going on here? Assemble upper and lower units. Okay, here we go. We need A. What's A? Are you A? Here you is A. A. We need this unit. Is it sideways or is it going to be together? All right, and then we need one of these units. 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 Oh, hot diggity dog, that's gonna look fabulous. Hot diggity dog. Is the soup that's making you yawn? I had all my soup. I didn't have my sandwich. I just had soup. It was what I was feeling. I just wanted the soup. Apple. Well, it's gonna be fruit crisp, or crumble, whatever. Crispy crumble, crispy. Okay, here. Oh, these are going to look so pretty. It's my favorite part when stuff starts to come together. Got a tickle. Apologize. Sorry. Uh-oh. Trying to get comfy, old Loafy? Get comfy in your chair? Chippers. Also, I have a tickle. Sorry, I haven't had a tickle for a long time. Oh, is she leaving? Is she leaving? Okay, bye. Love ya. Love you too, Sister Lisa. Sorry. Oh, where are you going there, Bat Cat? Where are you going? Where are you going? Sorry. I don't know what set me off here. My goodness. Oh, sorry, my fat head's in the way. Sorry. Okay, so there's the A and two of those other parts we just put together. Okay. And then, success. Wonderful, Kelly. Wonderful. And then we're going to sew those two together and then put it right down under here. Yes. It's going to look pretty. And we want to try and line this up the best we can. I know sometimes it's a little easier said than done. Excuse me. Tickle. How annoying. All right, now we're going to try and pin at those little crucial intersections there. And see if we can get those to line up. Because we want them to line up like where that pink lines up together and that blue lines up together, okay? Oh, can I see that? See that now? I'll put it out. There we go, that's a bit better. I can see that. We really want these to line right up, like right seam on seam. So there's no distortion of the look from this little angle pieces right here where it's triangled and wedged up on the angle, okay? So, oops, pulled the thread out. All virtual distancing, yeah, no kidding. Alright, so let's get that under here. Get it sewn. And hopefully that lined up nice. One way to find out. Oh, I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? Oh, Kathy! Oh, don't worry about it. We are 12 hours today, girlfriend. I am here till 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm here till 9 p.m. That looks pretty good. I'm very impressed. Let's give that a little press. Indeed, that looks lovely. Pretty darn perfect, eh? Thank you, Miss Gwenny. Looks pretty darn perfect. Okay, let's flatten those guys a little smidge, and then let's line up this the way it's supposed to, which is corner up towards the blue. And that's the top half of one of these letters, and then we'll start working on the bottom half. Do, do. Oh, thank you. Right on. Beautiful. Perfect. I love it. I love it. There we go. Isn't that pretty? That looks really pretty. Love that. Looks lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. All right. Let's give that a press. And now we need to do the bottom half. Pretty much just like the top half, just reverse some colors and stuff, right? So let's do this too. Oh, very nice, Brenda. I accumulated a few more myself. It does look good. I'm very impressed. I know, right, Kelly? You're like, wait a second. I did good. Woo! Pat myself. It's like I knew what I was doing. Where does that green go in the pattern? Right here. It's the whole upper parts. All this part. So, oh, sorry, I went to the other one. Just so they could see it. So that's where the green is. It's just a little bit different color green that's on the pattern. This is kind of more of a mustard sort of green, not mustard green, olivey green, and this is more like a bright green. Now pretty, that's where we're just working on it right here, right here. We did that, like that little section right there. Oh, no, it's a green. It's a greeny color. Yeah. I wonder if it's, I don't know. Yeah. It does look a little goldy. I can see where you would get that. I do. Yeah, that's where it goes. And now right here is we're going to work on this part right here. See with the yellow, the pink, and the blue? We're going to work on right there. Hey, she's back. Uh-oh, drop the pin. Careful. You've been warned. I need another pin. It does, doesn't it, Deborah? It really does look pretty. All right, now we want to try and line up these guys again, like I was saying, seam for seam. Right there, seam on top of seam. Let's get that together. Right here, this where the yellow and the pink are lining up. Sorry, big fat head in the way. Kathy Virg, I was in your neck of the woods a couple of weeks ago. Went to visit a girlfriend in Port Egling. Stopped in Shelburne and Orangeville on the way. Oh, you were so close, Kathy. You were so close. I'm only like 20 minutes from Orangeville, and about half an hour from Shelburne. So you totally were in my neck of the woods. You should have called. I would have made the time to see you, girl. All right, here's hoping. Ooh, that turned out pretty good. Very nice, very nice. All right, so now we're working on section. Gets added on under here. So we got to have our pinky, and then our yellow, and then our pinky, and then our big chunk of blue, which should be A over here. A, here it is. Not bad, not bad. There we go, and that goes to the bottom. That'll be one of the bottom parts of our letters. So right now we're just working on these little sections from like upper here to lower here. Right there to there, here, 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 and here and here. Okay, that's what we got going on. That's why I say once we get these parts together, it'll go together pretty fast, I think. That's not beautiful when it's done. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to love snuggling under it every single night as I go to sleep. Thinking of all the hugs that everybody gives. And all the loves that everybody gives and feels. Now more so than ever, I think. Thank you, Kathy. Perfecto. Yeah, I thought I knew that's what you meant, Healthy. I had a feeling that's you're not normally a negative kind of person, so I didn't take it as a negative. I'm like, who wouldn't think this would be pretty? But then again, there's those crazy people out there who would think that. So, but that's hey, everybody's got their own opinion. Everybody's allowed. Just don't force your opinion on me, and I won't force my opinion on you. Though I am right. I'm just saying. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Exactly, virtual hugs. We're giving everybody virtual hug right here, right now. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Oh, so pretty. And this blue's got like a little hint of purple in it. It matches that purpley colors, the purpley pink colors just so well. It is a perfect color combination. And I can see even just busting your stash, even though you need quite a bit, you need like, you know, 1 1/4 yards this, but the accent fabric is definitely very minimal. It's only like a 1/4 yard or something like that for the accent fabrics. So that's 4 of those, and they just need your 2 main fabrics in your background. Hello, So Studios. It's coming along fantastic. I really am pleased with it. All right, add this guy here for the 8 and give it a press, and then I get to sew the 2 together. And lasagna sauce is smelling so delicious. I think Pop's just waiting for Munchkin to get back from the store. I wanted heavy cream to go with the crumble, and we needed a few ingredients so we can have breakfast tomorrow because we're out of eggs, and we definitely needed some eggs. Here we go. I'm a little disappointed that I lost the tip on that one, but I don't think I could have saved it, and I don't know how. I didn't the way it was. I made these squares or something. I lost the tip of that one a bit. But I think in the overall effect, it's not really going to be a big deal. All right, let's give it that press, and then we'll sew the 2 together. Indeed. And then we got to make a few more, just like that. And we have the means, we have the capabilities, we can do it. Yes, we can. And then we just sew these 2 together. I don't think so anybody ever noticed. Not unless they're coming into my bedroom watching me while I sleep. That's just creepy. It's just creepy. Now, again, we need to make sure that we are lining up these little, even though they're different colors, we have to try and angle that up because it's this splicey little look to it, right? So, yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think I'll notice. Did you say something, Pop? Nope, okay. You okay there, Popey? You look all hot. I'm going to pop a few pins in just to make sure I'm keeping that nice and straight, seam on, hopefully seam on seam. Add a few pins, add whatever you need. Out of eggs, I know, well, they will come fall. If not, definitely in the spring. Not too concerned about it. I like getting for them to get to know us and then they'll start to lay. But they need to be a little bit older first. They're only 2 months old. They got to be at least 4 to 6 months before they'll lay. So, all right, I think I got everybody pinned up here. Okay. There we go. Now let's sew those 2. Six, 7. Yeah, it's around there. They got to be a little bit. Oh yeah, we have a long wait, but that's okay. It's an investment, and the more they are comfortable in their environment, the better eggs they'll make. So, and they're really getting to know Sophie and I, because we're letting them out in the morning and taking them water and taking them treats and stuff like that, and she'll always come around. Ever so with your glasses flipped on your head, then wonder where... Nope, nope, I don't. But I know some people who do. That's pretty good. I'm pleased with that. There we go. There's one. Just needs a press. All right, have some tea. There we go, that's pretty. That's gonna be very pretty. Part. So that's about how big the letter is, plus a little bit on the top and a little bit on the bottom. So that's a good size. Isn't that pretty? I'm gonna put that up here. There we go. We just need to make a few more just like it. It didn't even bark? What? We've had something trying to dig underneath the fence. Actually, they've been successful on digging underneath the fence. So, all right, now more. Well, it's easier to put together because I've done all the hard work. So it's just a matter of sewing these bits with their counter bits. So need more A's and more B's. Okay, so it'll be this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Yeah, no, if the eggs are fresh from the chicken, like you don't have to, hello Marlena, you don't actually have to put them in the fridge, so don't wash them. And you can actually take them camping. You can use them for up to 2 months, I think, if you don't wash them. You can just leave them on the counter. There's no issue with them. But as soon as you wash them, you got to put them in the fridge. It's like a little protective layer on the, or coating or something on them. I was going to say, sew all of these together. We could. Try and get them all pinned and swatted. Oh, that was weird. Oh, your quilt is looking... Isn't it, Virgie? It's looking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful colors. I like the brightness of them. I like the fabrics that are used. So... these other guys all sewn up here. Oops. Oh, don't drop. Oh yeah, the stores definitely clean them. It goes through a whole, actually it goes through a whole bleach cycle. The whiteness of the eggs, just in case there's, poop will stain the egg shell a different color, like a bit darker. So you'll find most times your white eggs, that's why it's always best to buy brown, if you can, will actually go through a bleach cycle. The outside gets bleached, the shells, because people don't want to see a dirty white shell, even though it's clean and it's just been stained by whatever they were eating. So no, we're not doing pickles today. Making lasagna. Pop and Munchkin are making lasagna. That's coming up quickly. Pop made the sauce, and they just got to stack it all together and pop it in the oven. I'm very excited because that is dinner tonight. And then I'm going to make a berry crumble. It's going to not take very long. It's going to be hop, skip, and a jump. So I was very pleased when Pop said, "Oh, we'll make lasagna." I'm like, sweet, wonderful. But if you want to know what we were doing, exclamation hugs. There you go. And that'll be it. It does say hugs. Miss Allison gifted it to Pop and I for our wedding anniversary. It was her gift to us. I love it. Got hankering for a crumble. Yeah, well, actually, it was one of our local farmers here. Actually, the kids go to school, and when I used to do the breakfast club, they had extra eggs that would come in all the time, though they would supply for a couple of little bakeries and so on and so forth. And he actually was the one who told me. It was before he even had chickens. And he's the one who said to me, you know, because he would bring in brown eggs and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, these are dirty. And he goes, no, they're not dirty. I'm going to explain something to you here. They have been washed on the outside. The poop has been rinsed off. And I'd be like looking at him. And then he'd be like, well, the ones you see in the store get the same way. Their outside shell gets a little bleach. So I'm like, ugh. And that's what he said, you know, if you're ever going to buy eggs, buy brown. I'm like, okie dokie, done deal, sorted. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, well done, Laura Lynn. If I had like 2 more arms, I'd pat myself on the back right now. That was gorgeous. Woot. All right, so check out this one. Oh, good job. Not as good as the first one, but it'll do just fine. It'll do just fine. Because we give our chickens everything. Like they had strawberries and blueberries yesterday, so that makes their poop a little bit darker, and it will stain the eggs if they were laying eggs at the moment, right? So if they, you know, laid it on some poop, or they pooped afterwards, or some other bird decided it was going to poop on it. I don't know. There's just a lot of poop talk today, but yeah. So it's just the way it goes. This kind of went off. All right, there we go. Wishing you all a good day. Bye, Kim. It was beautiful. Went down. I hope so. There we go. Another good one. All right. A lot of poop talk today. It's the biz, baby. It's the biz. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now let's get our toppy part done here. Yeah, appropriate for today. Poop happens, exactly. As someone said the other day when I got my chipped plate out, I think it was Ann, chips happen. Yes, they do. They totally happen. Especially me, when I'm very accident prone and like to break everything. Not necessarily a like to situation. It just kind of happens. It's just a happen thing. I'm not asking for it. We crush them. We crush them and give them back. It is looking nice, isn't it? Bye, Judy. Or are you saying, you're saying bye to everybody else? Munchkin's back from his adventure. He's amazing. He's a good fetcher. I'm a good gopher, too. What? Are you okay? What's your problem? Are you okay? Alrighty then. I think really this was the most complicated part. The only part other than that of these ones coming down is this little one here and the one to go across. So that's the really only other complicated, because we're working on these parts for here, right? So, and then we'll have to come in and take off bits off of these to start forming the letters, right? Native wild birds are the best friends of our chicken coop. Yeah. There we go. That's pretty. Now this was the top was up, right? Do that? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay.
You had said eggs to me, but you didn't put them on the list.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had. I'm so glad you were listening. There we go.
Put butter twice.
I'm retarded. Sorry.
Oh, so is this heavy cream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was no heavy cream. There was.
Well, that's whipping cream is just as fine. We could either whip it up or we can just pour it on top of the crumble. It's just to add an extra little bit of flavor to it. So that looks pretty. All right, now we get to do the bottom. Forget to put one thing and put the other thing on twice. Like, that's a great list. Great, fantastic list. Good goof. What a goof.
You also had me confused because you didn't put a comma. It says like heavy cream butter. What's heavy cream butter?
Every cream butter.
Is there specifically put butter?
After all this time, you had no idea.
Also, it's really flipping hot out there.
It is warm, isn't it? Yes, yes. I totally agree.
People live in this.
Okay. We live in it because we have to live in it. Let's put all these together. And then I guess once you're done over there, you chillax for a moment. And we got to get almost some cameras moved so you guys can put the lasagna together. We can have a delicious dinner. Avocado butter is green butter. The birds eat half of the chicken food and the apples we don't reach.
In case you didn't want lots, I got it
Aw, thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much for loving the new channel. We really appreciate that. Yeah. We're having a good time over there, that's for sure. Just hanging out in the kitchen and making some good meals and progressing in the garden and helping out the chickens and making sure they're going to be really comfortable and safe for this winter coming up. You know, we want these girls to last a long time, and we got to make sure there's, you know, all sorts of fun stuff. Cleaning to do. Oh, yuck. I know. It's a necessary evil. You gotta do it. You just gotta. Oops. All right, sew these four together here. Oops, excuse me. Do your chickens have any names? A couple of them have names. We've got Dylan, which is like the one with the blue feet. It kind of looks like a little bit like a pheasant. I think she's the only one with blue feet. And then there's the one of the black and white ones with the most spots is Speckled. My two neighbor kids named those two. And then I've been calling the black one Nora because she's Nippy Nora. She wants to bite you all the time as you go to reach her.
I've been calling her Charcoal.
Charcoal? No, her name's Nora. Nippy Nora, actually.
She's not nippy to me.
She's nippy to me, man. She don't like me at all.
Me.
Well, you can have her then. She doesn't like me. She kind of pecks at me all the time. She's pecked at me like 5, 6 times now. And I've just been in there trying to like fill up the water, grab the water thingy, or shake their food container to get it down. Oh, thank you. Pop will appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, that's okay. I'm Toners. We are 12 hours today, my dear. 12 hours. We are here till 9 p.m. Kathy says our videos are always very clear and the sound crisp. Thank you.
Welcome.
So sad. I think Pop would be happy to hear that. Oh, for sure, Uta. They really do. All have their own little characters. There's one who always out of the coop first in the morning, or tries to, flutter up and headbutt you or something, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm trying to bring her some food and just love her. Like I say, they're only like 8 weeks old now, so we've had them for half of their little life so far. Oh, it's looking good, peeps. Looking good. Sorry, honey? Oh. Okay. All right, now we get to build one of these. So it's this piece up. Then it's one of these pieces. Then it's one of these pieces. Just going to push up the line so you can see it. And then it's another one of these pieces. And then it's an A, which is a nice big chunk of square color, or big chunk of color. Boom, boom, look at those points. Not too bad, right, girl? Not bad at all for no bitty. There we go. So let's sew those. Thank you so much. So. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Me, a name I call myself. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Tea, jam and bread. No to follow Joe. Since this week I have 4 baby chickens. Oh, so cute. They are so, and they go so fast. They really do. I think they grow fast, from little yellow little puff balls to actually looking like a chicken. It's not a lot of time, right? Like, they look like they're full grown, except they're just small, right? Because they have all their feathers and they're looking really good. There we go. They're super cute. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, oh. All right, so hold on. Down. Gotta go to this down. Where's the mute button? Uh-oh. Seriously, Linda? Oop. Hello. Oh, I'm stuck there. You don't like my singing, Linda? Is that what you're getting at? All right, now we get to line these guys up here too. That's important. Trying to get these guys lined up, all right? Yes, exclamation hugs will get you a link to the pattern. It's not free. We never said it was free. We're not giving it out. We're not promoting the company in any way whatsoever. Just doing the really fun pattern that was given to us as a gift. And I'm trying to line up the seams here so they form that, you know, spliced sort of square in a square, or framed square in a square. To the live stream in the background, even the hubs put it on his TV for a short time. What? Nice, Deanne. Yeah, that's what I was singing. Like the only one who doesn't like my singing. It is a good hubby, indeed. Him's a keeper, I'd say. Alright, here's another one done. Another one bites dust. Another one bites the dust. Give that a press. Okay, pop that there. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's not like, you know, you're entertaining people nowadays. You won't be entertaining anybody till probably sometime next Christmas. 2021, New Year's. That's when everybody can get together again. All right. Now let's press a few of these. Yeah, imagine the party. All right. Let's do the top one first. Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, how did I lose like strips of fabric? And clearly it's not hard. It's not hard at all to lose strips of fabric. Yes, Munchkin is behind the keys while Pop is making the grated cheese. Funny. That's so funny. I was wondering how you knew he was there and he was got the camera on. There you go. There you go. We know who the popular one is here. Clearly, Munchkin and Sophie are tie. Tie for first. The one hanging up looks like a pole that rich people have to call the maid. We can ding that thing all day long, nobody coming. Ding, ding. Yeah, you're right too. It does kind of look like a fancy pole. It's pretty. It's very pretty. I think a nice quilt like that, just strips next to each other. I think that would look lovely as well. Not necessarily trying to form words or letters, but I like the look of it. I think the look is really pretty. About 164 new cases of COVID announced in the last 24 hours in the next county over. Scary times. Where's that, Stitchage? Where's that? Oh, excuse me. Got a little bit of a burp. We keep calling, no one answers. I know. Hello, I need a refresher. Hello. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you for subscribing, Willie Brown. Thank you very much. Hope you're in the chat today. We are hanging out here till 9 p.m. Eastern. We're just over 5 hours and 15 minutes or something like that. We're well over the halfway point, or we're just over the halfway point for the stream time for 12 hours. We're making some excellent progress on our quilt top. Exclamation Hugs. If you wanted to get a copy of the pattern, it's not free. Normally we are free kind of people. We trying to find free patterns and share it all like that, but this one was given as a gift to us, so we're having some fun. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's perfect. El perfecto. Okay, so there's our toppy. Oh, we forgot our A. That's what we forgot. It's like, why does this look so short? Because it is, Laura Lynn. It's short. Don't call it names or anything. You know what it is. It's just under tall. Are you about ready?
Are you about ready?
Yeah, I'm ready for break. Yeah? Okay. Let me sew this together, and then we need about 5 minutes to move cameras from here to over there, so you can watch Pop and Munchkin put the lasagna together, and then get it in the oven. Preheat 350.
It needs to be 375.
Oh, sorry, 375. All right, well, I've been told. There we go. Isn't that pretty? Looks pretty. What A? This is A. This is A. We forgot A. A piece is that one. Big one. Big one on the top. All right. Okay, give us like 5 minutes to move some cameras, okay? And we'll be right back. So be right back, homies.
Well, we're back in the kitchen. The sauce is fully done. And you can see it there. Pick a scene, any scene. There we, okay. So this is good. Gonna go grab the ladle, my favorite tool. We're gonna start to put this together. So this is some no-bake lasagna noodles, or sorry, no boil lasagna noodles. At some point we will make some actual lasagna with fresh pasta. But so the first thing, always putting a little bit of sauce on the pan. I don't know whether you can see it or not. Just moving something out of the way on the chat so I can see what you guys can see. There we go. So just a little bit of sauce on the bottom. Smells so good. This is just to stop everything from sticking. This is a non-stick pan, and it's really good non-stick pan. Nothing sticks to it that we've done, or that we've tried anyway. So this is a very simple. Can you freeze some and send each of us some slices? Probably not. We can't afford that much postage. So this recipe is very straightforward. We don't put any type of like cream cheese or any other type of cheese, sorry, other than just straight plain mozzarella. And the sauce is everything. And just enough to coat. And then for each layer, we're going to alternate the way the pasta is laid out. It's really quite simple. Meat, vegetables, cheese. That sounds good. You can bring some of that over and you can have some of this. Oops, forgot. First layer of cheese.
Totally trade the cheesecake for lasagna, girlfriend.
So Kristen, there's two different types of lasagna noodles that you can buy in the store. And the reason that we're using store-bought rather than fresh is time. We didn't have time to make any. So we just need to tell them, Peanuts, that that what you're doing is an essential service, and then they'll let you through. How much cheese did you say? Well, so this is a thick Costco brick of cheese, and there's half of it that's been grated. Yeah, you can put ricotta in it. I don't generally enjoy the texture that ricotta leaves, so we tend not to.
Hide that munchkin.
What was that?
I'm not gonna worry about it. Just hide it. Or one of the mods, thank you. Thank you, awesome Holly, thank you so much.
Yeah, everybody makes their lasagna differently. We prefer not to have all those additional things, the bechamel, we've done it in the past and we found that this is what works for us. Remember, this is a little bit of a spicy jalapeno sauce, so we don't want to take away from the flavors of that and the tomatoes and everything else. So we try to keep it fairly straightforward. Yeah, lots of cheese. That's why we have these shirts, Team Cheese.
We are Team Cheese.
So this turns into just a gooey mess, and as we all know, messes are good. Right, we're going. I'm going to have to grate some more cheese before we get to the top.
What noodles would I buy that don't need to be boiled?
What does it say, oven ready?
Yeah, they're called oven ready, or they'll sometimes say no boil directly on the package. You just have to look at the package, and it'll tell you.
But you do add the moisture to the sauce.
Yeah, the sauce is actually quite moist, so you can you're actually using okay. I was just getting circles and drop frames.
Yeah, it looked like drop frames over here too.
We have a total of 816 drop.
Okay, so it looks like we might be having some challenges. Seem to have.
So for the past 7 hours.
They just happened. So you heard these pasta noodles have to be baked at 375. And what does it say here? About an hour and a half at 375 is how long this whole thing is going to sit in the bake. May not need that long because of the warm sauce. And it looks like we're going to use most of this sauce.
Oh, what's in the crock pot?
What's in the crock pot?
Yeah, what's in Deanne's crock pot?
What's in Deanne's crock pot? I don't know. I'm not there.
I want her to tell us when she comes
It's
back.
blurry for me. Becky, just check your settings. It might have downgraded the performance when we started dropping frames.
What cheese are you using? Mozzarella cheese.
Just
Nina.
plain mozzarella.
Mozzarella. Mozzarella.
And this is not a lasagna pan, it's just a straight baking dish. So you can do it with anything.
9 by, or was it 11 by 9 pan for making cakes? You can do it in there too, as long as it's deep enough to hold the sauce and layers for it.
Yeah. So I was just checking to make sure which side I put the short pieces on. That's for dessert, Judy.
I knew grabbing 2 boxes was a good idea.
It was. This is going to be the last layer, I think. Yep. We're having apple crumble for dessert. Excellent. Okay. We used 1 piece out of that box. But we will have this again, so nothing goes to waste. One last layer of sauce. And I may have to grate some more cheese. And we used all of that sauce. It looked like a lot, but this is probably 3 meals, maybe 4 meals
Yeah,
for the 3 of us.
that's a deep one too.
Yeah, it's a very deep lasagna.
Deep lasagna.
So what we don't eat right away will go in the freezer.
Yep, got a couple of extra prep meals for some situations.
The top layer should be covered fully with the sauce. It's a pretty thick sauce, so it shouldn't be a problem. There we go. And the pot is empty. Now for the last part. The most important part.
Cheese, glorious cheese.
Ketchup. What?
What?
Who put ketchup in there?
I was once invited to dinner. The man was bragging about his wife's lasagna. She used ketchup for the sauce. I don't want to be rude, but no kidding. Ketchup. Like mustard relish ketchup, something you put on a hot dog or a hamburger. Ketchup with tomato sauce.
So this is the thickness of the bar of cheese, and we're probably going to use it that much more. So almost 8/10 of the bar. I don't know whether I'm on camera or not camera, on camera or off camera.
Don't get off, but I can turn you if you want. Here, I can turn you. I need a camera for the bin. Do you really want to see the messy kitchen though?
Not really.
Probably not.
It's a messy kitchen.
We'll just put you right there.
So that's what's left. Don't eat it before it gets cooked.
There's lots there. Super duper lots.
Yeah, you got it, honey. Ketchup.
Nobody can hear you.
Watch your eye, yeah, they can.
So we're just grinding away here. A little bit extra cheese. It's always good to have one of these cheese graters that fits on your KitchenAid. I found that the help actually complains a whole lot less. So nice, big, thick lasagna for dinner tonight.
It's going to need the hour and a half to cook all the way through.
Yeah, it will need the hour and a half. And that's that. Oh, why not?
Yeah? Okay, so come over there and make truffle?
Yeah, no, I just was thinking I'd just, use the rest of this cheese up. I wasn't going to, but, hey.
It's not want not.
Oh, we want not for cheese in this one. There we go. And that's the lasagna for dinner. And now somebody else can come and do work.
Yep, coming. I'm filming. Turn my mic on.
That mic won't work.
Oh.
You will have to use this one.
Okie
So
dokie.
just
Munchkin, can you grab the recipe on the printer?
shirt.
Oh, okay.
There we go. We're out of here.
Hold on, I need
No
sugar.
sound? We still have no sound?
Sugar. Oats.
Do you have enough oats?
Yeah, well, we don't need a lot for this recipe. Need measuring cup. Oh, there we go.
This is us being ready.
Well, I didn't grab it this morning, and I wasn't really thinking about it. I thought Munchkin was helping, so but that's okay. No worries. It's the way stuff happens in the hood, man. Granny peeler, our granny slippers. Okay.
Those aren't tears if they're running down your leg.
Whoa, whoa. Said what?
This is true, Helly.
So I'm going to peel 5 Granny Smith baby apples. They're just tiny ones. Okay. I'm just going to put them here for the moment and then I'll slice them up. I remember having competitions with family members on peeling the apple and how in one piece you could get it to go all the way around, like sitting there working yourself from the bottom or the top, which was the best strategy, you know.
And how efficient was it?
It was fun.
I'll just get my apple peeler out and I win.
Yeah. We'll just pop them in there for the moment. So I'm running out of room. Bless you, Pop. What? That came off in 2 pieces. It was pretty much one. Thank you, Gwenny. You noticed that. It only broke as I pulled it off, or pulled it up. I was pretty good at it. I didn't mind peeling apples. I liked apples. I didn't really like the skin, though. So I was always, if my mom didn't peel it, I peeled it, so. I win the prize! What do I win? I'm a super Cooper. Yeah, exactly. You want to share anything you're working on? We can do that when we come back from the crumble. We'll put them making the crumble and stick it in the oven. Because it takes, I think it takes 40 minutes. Approximately. Yeah, you gotta put it on a baking sheet just in case you get any bubble over. We're gonna put ours in a bit of a bigger container. So, all right, that's good stuff for the chickens. Chickens would love that. Put that over there, and we'll get them the cores too. Hold on, sharp knife. Let's go that there. Back in there. Look at a lovely snack. I'll wait to give this for tomorrow morning because I don't want any critters. If they leave anything out left behind, I don't want the other critters smelling all the good apple-y stuff and trying to get into their pen. So. Well, it's been a beautiful day. 2 weeks till school. 2 weeks Tuesday. At least for us anyways. I'm excited to go back. Like I said, this will be my 12th year as a crossing guard. So it'd be nice to be able to see some familiar little munchkins and get to know some new little munchkins. And normally I do some volunteering at the school too, but I think I'm going to keep that really down to almost nil this year, just to be on the safe side. I'm sure there's lots of other precautions going on too, so they're probably not even allowing. I'm just not going to throw myself up for the option. So Yeah, we're gonna have apple, strawberry, and blueberry. That's what we got going on here. And the recipe, I'm not sure where the recipe is, if how Pop is sharing it, or if it went on the website, or what. But it didn't have a printer-friendly version, so I just kind of put it into Word and then printed it out. So maybe if you have a tablet, you can put it on the tablet or something like that. Oh, what's Becky? Oh, me too. I will be in my 25th year teaching in my 18th year. Oh, I know it's weird, isn't it, Becky? Like it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. No matter if ands or buts about it, it really is. Okay, let me just get my hands a little tidier, and then we're gonna just kind of not like dice them up because these are gonna get soft, but not too soft. We want to be able to like possibly cut through it with the side of the spoon and stuff like that. So, you know, we'll do a couple little cuts. Do some, you know, okay sliced pieces. There is no accurate 3/4 inch seam allowance in this. just do it. Oh, Sophie's not in her chair. Sophie's right here watching Mama. She's on the floor watching Mama. Aren't you, Sophie? I got nothing for you, girl, and you don't like apple. You like whatever his mama has in her hand until she gives you it, and then you realize you don't like it. Like lettuce or celery or carrot. Yeah. Sorry, don't mean to bang the top of the bowl. Okay, I think I got all my pieces. All right. Oh, no, there's one there. Oh, what's going on? Tough. I'm going. There is a plan. Yeah, it's gonna be tough on everybody for sure. Oh yeah, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay, now we have, what is it? Preheat the oven for the same temperature. Toss sliced apples with lemon juice, granulated sugar, and 1/4 teaspoon of cinnamon. So we have a little bit more. It says 2 Granny Smiths. We put 5 in, but you know we like the mix, and we don't always have to have the same ingredients of sugar-wise for the crumble top. But we'll adapt it a bit. All right, so 1/4 cup of lemon juice. There it is. So we'll put a little bit more than 1/4 because that's not going to cover our 5, right? There we go. That's all we need for a liquid measurement. I could always use it for the strawberries. And Munchkin did pick up some cream, so we can whip it up or even just put it on top of the crumble. I'm not sure how some people like theirs. Now, it says 2 tablespoons of granulated sugar. I was going to use brown sugar, so there. Like I said, I'll do my own measurement. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, good. Okay, there. And the cinnamon, that's right. Did we get the cinnamon out? No? No, we did not. Okay. What does it say? 1/4? 3/4. Might want to measure this. Are all the measuring stuff? Oh, hold on. Oh, that'll do her. That'll do her. Just the one. Now I'll have to deal with those little demons and realize, oh, maybe it is my child. Oh, no, not at all. Oh, gosh, no. No, no, they don't. That is a hard task. I volunteered for many years in those rooms, helping those kids out for lunch and getting them outside for, you know, dressed up for the winter and make sure they're all good to go. We had a puppy that loved carrots and apples. We used these treats to train it. She doesn't like either one of them. I tried her with a bunch of things. So... Parents are always argumentative with teachers. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, not my child. Yes, because you know what? That child is completely different when not in your presence, when it has the threat of you hanging over its head. It is a different child. All right. Okay, spread it in the pan and then top with the blueberry and raspberries and then make the crumble mix. Okay, so I think my pan I wanted was... No? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. So this is probably, I don't know, maybe a 10 by 6 pan. And then we're going to top it with the berries and then make the little crumbly mixture. Let me rinse this out and I'll use it to make my crumble mixture. And I have to get the butter from the fridge, which should be nice and cold because you want your butter cold. Okay. Okay, we'll save that for the berries for the second here. And I'm just using Robin Hood Quick Oats. Nothing too exciting. It's usually made oatmeal in the morning for me. And of course we want a little bit more. That wasn't even a full cup, that one, so. Yeah, that should be okay. Not much in there now. Okay. And then brown sugar, and we use Red Path. Yellow Golden is our preferred. And it says 2 cups. There's Miss Alice, I'm back. Phew. As long as it's cold enough, it'll be fine. Not a big deal. All right, Quick Oats. Yeah, it still would be. It wasn't gone that long ago. So, in the episode would be 6:30 in the morning. We may see her soon. We may see her soon if she slept all night. She probably forgot about today's 12 hour. Because she's 14 hours ahead in Australia. She would have loved this project. Maybe it was the green. Maybe it was the green part that kept her away. I don't know. Trying to get the bigger clumps of the brown sugar out, okay, before I go mixing in my butter.
We're dropping frames again.
Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink. Oh, no, we're good? Okay, I was just getting some juice. One moment. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. That's disappointing. What did you find on the floor? Probably a jalapeno you won't want. Should be able to go? All right. We were just trying to make sure we can kind of stable it out, so we think it's YouTube side. So sorry. We're here, we're not going anywhere. We will always try and come back. No, it's completely on our end.
It's more
We-
on YouTube's end.
No, I meant like, YouTube's, I'm sorry. It was like someone was doing reboots. That's what I was thinking. So.
There's 3 ends. It wasn't on ours. It wasn't on yours. It was on YouTube's.
Yeah.
YouTube pooped the bed.
Okay, so I'm cubing up some butter to add into my crumble. Sorry.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right. Just trying to keep only one finger sticky. There we go. Apparently Sophie's hungry. She's gonna eat while I'm here. Actually, Munchkin, can you get her some more? I don't think I topped her up from last night when she didn't eat a lot, so.
I can.
Thank you. So I was like, I remember looking this morning, and I don't think I topped her up. But I should have. All right. No, my fingers are just gonna get messy with the butter, anyways. With the butter, I think it was from Boston or something. The butter. And then we're gonna make a mess. Hello, Miss Angie. How are you? Now we're just gonna kind of crumble this all in. We're gonna mix it in. So it kind of looks like, I don't know, just crumbled up butter and the oats, really. You're mixing the oats and the brown sugar all together. And then when it melts, it'll create a nice little candy coating on top of the apples and the strawberries and the blueberries. Now this is all Ontario fruit that we are using. Happy to see you here, Miss Angie. I hope you're doing well. We're working on !Hugs, Hughs, if you wanted to see the project we're working on. That's what we're working on. It was an anniversary gift from Miss Allison. She's one of our other moderators. It's good to see you, Angie. She's probably on her mom's then, as internet is. If you hear, oh, no, that's what I thought. Maybe she might have been at her mom, but I don't remember her saying anything. But I haven't been on the member page very much this week, so it's my own fault, my own bad. Yeah, thank you, Helly. Thank you very much for sharing our project we're working on. We got lasagna in the oven that Pop has made with a little bit of help from Munchkin, and I am making the berry crumble. We were trying to aim for apple strawberry rhubarb, but I could not for the life of me find any rhubarb. I looked in frozen, I looked in fresh, I called a few places around here of the farms, and nobody had rhubarb. So, okay, once you get all the butter broken up into like this little mountain of goodness with the brown sugar and the oats, and of course you can add your own allspice to this, or nutmeg, or cinnamon, or ginger, or whatever have yous. Okay, that's all you get the creativity when it comes to baking and cooking, baking, cooking, and quilting. No Sass today. We haven't seen her. It was so lovely that, that Allison saw it and thought of me immediately because I'm always saying big hugs and big squishy hugs, and I do. I was going to say, people who have actually met me, that they know I give a big squishy hug, man. I tell you, if I say it, I mean it. All right, there's our crumble done. You can see how it's changed. You're mixing that butter right in with the brown sugar and the oats. Now I'm going to wash my hands. Or maybe not, I might as well just use them because they're goopy. We're going to put a bunch of blueberries on here. I think we need a cup each. Was it? 3 cups of blueberries and 3 cups of raspberries. Okay, so we're just going to do our cupper here. Pour it right on top. 1, 2, 3, because we're using a bigger dish, I had a little bit bigger scoops, so that can go off to the side. Now, this says raspberries, but we're using strawberries. Actually, I was going to hull some of these. Not hull them, chop them. There we go. At least in half. So let's just lay on some. I know it does look good, doesn't it? Can you guys see that? Can you see that all right? Sorry? Okay. Okay. Because I don't want them mashed and I don't want them whole. So we'll just cut them in half. We picked our rhubarb 3 times and there was 1 more picking for sure. We didn't, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the drought we had, or it was the, I think it had to have been because it was right at the beginning. We went from snow on the ground to nice weather to having, you know, weeks and weeks of drought. So I shouldn't really be complaining. People are fighting forest fires and got crazy weather, thunderstorms and hurricanes coming their way. So hope everybody's taking cover who's in the path of these storms and taking it seriously. Your life is not a joke, so don't be that way. Take cover, go to the stations or in the basement. The neighbor offers you a spot, take it. By golly, take it. You don't know. You don't know what's going to happen. We get tornadoes up here too. We get ice storms. Ice storms are one of the worst. I'll put another handful or so. It's actually, I have it. It's on the interwebs. It's mixed berry crumble is called, but I'm not sure how we're going to be able to share the recipe. So you can just click the link and go. Oops. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's move this out of the way. Put that there for the moment. Okay. May have to move this to a bigger pan. It said, it didn't say that, I don't know. It seems like a lot going to go on there. I think I might want to actually do the lower one up there. There we go. It's just a little bit wider. It's going to mix up the concoction though, unless I can wiggle it. Oh well, it's all right. It's all going together. I don't think it was going to fit with all that crumble. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, now put all this on. Oh yeah, baby. Some little heavy cream on that. They say Bob's your uncle, man. Let me tell you, it's gonna be so good in my belly. Get in my belly. You're gonna get in my belly. All right. Now that goes in for 40 minutes, 35 minutes. Oh, lasagna's looking good and bubbling away. Set your timer on your phone, Munchkin, for 35, please. Alright, just gonna get my hands real cleaned here before I go back to the quilt project. Okay. Ow, ooh, ooh, ooh. Clean cloth to dry my hands now. Boop, boop, boop. All right, very nice. Ooh, a little crumble on the towel there. Oh, well. And then you got to put it on a rack, like a wire rack, to sit and cool for at least an hour, it says. So half an hour. 35, please, it said. At least that's what it says on here. Bake for 35 minutes or until the fruit is bubbly and topping is golden brown. So maybe set 25 minutes and then we'll look at it. Just to be on the safe side, I'd rather have it checked on than underdone. I mean, than overdone. Oats and gives it more crispy. I've never used oats and crumble. Really? It's always been oats here. I've always made it with oats. That's why it's like butter, oats, and brown sugar. And that literally tops anything. Apple pie, if you don't have a bottom crust, or, you know, it's a great topping for cherries. If you just want to, you don't want the pie crust, but you want the cherry flavor, so you get the cherry pie filling, put that in there, and then put the crumble on top, bake that up. Yum, yum, yum. I see we have some pasta sauce on the wall. That's awesome. We got lots of pasta sauce on the wall. It's a good thing you can't see it. It looks like blood. Oh man. You don't need to wait that long till you can get some ice cream, and it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. No worries. No worries. All right, so I guess we're gonna take 5 minutes so I can move the camera. Someone's moving the cameras here, so we can get back to sewing. Working on that Hugs project. Hug a bug. And then Sophie might go back and lay on her awesome, scrappy, beautiful quilt in her chair. Right, Sophie Lofi? Hi, Sophie Lofi. Hot babies. So cute. She won't jump up here. She's never, ever, ever put her paws on our counter. Never, ever. Right? Okay, alright, so give us a few to move stuff around, okay? Back in a jiffy. The stuff we didn't use. Okay. Hello, hello, we're back, we're back, we're back. Working on the little sections with the square and a square for the letters. And I'm just out of the bobbin. Just out now. Oh no, I got a smidgy left. Okay, no, let's use it up. Waste not, want not. And then we'll do our other one here. Yep, but thank you, Miss Helly. That is what we are working on today. Exclamation hooks. And Miss Allison Johnson is the one who gifted this to Pop and I for our anniversary present. We celebrated 25. And she said when she saw it, she thought of me immediately. Oh, what's going on? Oh, sorry. My sister and are safe, but they don't know about their home. Oh, yikes. I know. It's the hard part. We're going to line that up. Aren't they beautiful colors? I love them, Allison. And it's looking so good together. And I'm doing some really good points. I'm so proud of myself. I really, really am. Aren't they pretty? So pretty. So pretty. And it's like this is the most complicated section. The rest is all just like big chunks of fabric and stuff. So I'm assuming we can get a good portion of it done, if not all of it done by 9 p.m. So it's only what, 4 now? Oh, 5 now? Oh boy, yikes. Okay, maybe not. We're gonna give it our best shot. We're gonna give it a best shot, 'cause that's all we got. And you can mute if you don't like me singing. Everything for a reason. Yep, and so many, lots, you know, and things happen for a reason too. And change has to be good because it happens so often. So you have to not always think of it as change as a bad, even though it may come as a, you know, very disturbing or what have you, but it's change. It is. It's the same. Change. That's cute. Looks pretty. Love those. Love, 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 love. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. Seam ripper. It's supposed to go on this side. Ah! All right, seam ripper. I don't even know what count it is. We only used it like first thing this morning, so I don't even know what count we are. Number 3. Uh-oh. No, we only seam ripped once, didn't we? You can't count 2 seams on one block as 2 seam rippers. All right. Whoops. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. There, you got it there. Yeah, exactly. It's my best friend. It's gonna serve me right to the end. You got it, Becky. Sing it, girl. Seam ripper, seam ripper. I knew I put on the wrong end. What a dork. What a dorky dork. Oh well. Stuff happens. Learn to adapt and move on. Put up your socks. Move on. Alright, now put on the right side, dork dork. Oh my gosh, thank you, Allison. Big hugs. Thank you so much. You've already gifted this whole project already, honey. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody who's helped today so far. I really, really appreciate it. We greatly appreciate it. Making a dream come true. And dreams take time, and we're being very patient, and we're just plugging away, doing the best we can, knowing that that is a goal, and you gotta work towards your goal. Oops, oops, oops. Broken thread, snap threads, out of bobbin. Oh my gosh. It's a commotion all over the darn place. Okay. Oh, no, bobbin wasn't out, but we are really close, so we might as well just deal with it now. All right, number 2. Well, we did start off like a half of one, so it's 1.5 bobbins so far. Though this is a little bit of a thicker thread, not too much. Just a little bit. Double digits. Whoa, whoa. When seeing double digits, they grow up way too fast. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. I don't know if that's it or not. I think so. I think we're good. Sorry. Excuse me. Apologize. Rip it, rip it, rip it. There we go. So there's our blue section. And there's our green section. And then the two of those go together. Isn't that awesome? Thank you. Appreciate that. So let's we'll press those. And I got the green one done already on this side, so I just have to finish off the blue side. Get you person. Oh, it smells so good in here. I wish we could share the smell-o-vision. Someone's got to invented smell-o-vision. That and instant teleportation. Somebody get on that. Get your grandkids interested in the idea of they have to make this happen because they're the smart ones for the future. So, you know, if you get them on it now, maybe by the time they're into grade school, we can got some sort of plan. Smell-o-vision. Well, actually, no, maybe smell-o-vision is not a good idea because you'd be hungry all the time just watching cooking shows. Okay, well, something just flopped over here, and I would have swore it was the cat, but the cat's not here anymore. The cat has passed. That's weird. That was really weird. If you click on your home, you should show you your posts. Okie dokie. Line it up from side to side. Thank you, Teresa. It was sneaking up on me. Sometimes they just sneak up and jump out and get you. All right, put this on the right side. Yeah, this is a super cute pattern. I really liked the way it came with this coloring sheet where you could actually add your own colors of your own stash, or you went and bought your own fabric. And then you have a little section right here at the bottom where it's the background, upper letter, lower letter, upper accent, upper accent, upper accent, or lower accent, lower accent. So I thought that was really quite clever. I really appreciate this from the pattern, and in fact, after this whole pattern and we're done and I get to and it's finished, I get to post it. I'll share a picture with the designer. I'm going to make a comment. As being a quilter for like 30 years, 25 years, I really appreciated this. I really did. It helped sort things out for me as I was coming along and cutting along my fabric, so I wasn't getting mixed and matched by the uppers and the lower accents. And I thought that was really cute. I'm actually going to copy this, color a version of it, and frame it, so I never forget it. So I think that'd be beautiful. Hello, Janice. What's going on? Or Jan. Sorry, I know now you prefer Jan. That's good. It's all good. Hello, Jan. Miss Lois is busy moving in the kidlets. And we're working on some beautiful blocks. It's exclamation hugs. If you would like to get a link to the pattern, it's not free though, unfortunately. Normally we share all the free stuff, but this was a gift from Allison, and we're happy to direct you where you could get the pattern if you wanted to, and of course you can make your own. So, hello Michelle, good morning from Queensland, Australia. Lovely sunny day in 7 Celsius at the moment. Very nice, it's beautiful, that's lovely. Yeah, oh, did I just inform you of something you didn't know there, Janice? Jan? I was in the know. I'm just kidding. Welcome to the channel, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. Do you know Sassalette, and could you go wake her up? Because she's missing all the good stuff. She's in Australia, too. And we got, I think, Roxanne's in Australia, and so is Margaret and Jenny, and there's a Linda, and hold on, there's a Cherie, and there's a few of my ladies. Those above you can also enjoy the quilt. Just hanging it in front of the windows under my flat. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking. Okay. I'll wake her up. I don't know. You never know. I know Australia's a big country, but hey, when people say, "Hey, do you know Bob from Ontario?" I go, "God, of course I know Bob. We're like the best of buddies. We go fishing every Sunday morning." No, I don't know Bob from Ontario. There's lots of Bobs in Ontario. Just kidding. So, I think Michelle and Sass are like the best of buddies. They're hanging out every, Tuesday at the knitting club, and, I don't know. Just kidding. Oh, no, not Helly. Gwenny's not your friend anymore. He's your uncle. Well, Bob is he was my uncle. Unfortunately, he passed away. But actually, I was trying to have a thought the other day. I know, strange. I actually had a thought, and actually came to some sort of, fruition. Is I was trying to, because my mom had 12 brothers. She was 13th child. She was right in the middle. So I was trying to figure out who else was left, because I know a few have passed. I was trying to figure out who was left, and I honestly couldn't. I could only think of 4 or 5 that had passed, and I'm trying to remember all the other brothers. And because they never really played any sort of part in our life, it's kind of hard to really remember. So, and clearly she didn't have a really good relationship with all of them, so that's why I didn't really know them. All right, now the good fun part. We get to put these two together. We've got to line these up the best we can, like the beautiful ones behind us. Yeah, so get our pins out. Let's get pinning. They are beautiful colors, Jan, sorry. Apologize. You can change your name, just saying. Oh, excuse me. And we got mixed berry crumble in the oven, and Pop with Munchkin's help made lasagna, homemade lasagna. And that's what we got going on for dinner tonight. The boys had tuna sandwiches for lunch. I had tomato soup. And I loved it. It was perfect. Only there was no crackers. But that's okay. It is what it is when you live here. It is where it is when you live anywhere. Great quilter in Australia named Jen, Kingwell. Really, Teresa? I have followed Jen. For some reason, I say Ken. I don't know why. It's I want to say Ken Jingwell. Even though I know it's Jen Kingwell. I'm sure I'm not the only one that gets that way. But that's true. Did you show the lasagna? It is in the oven, Miss Karen, and we will show it once it is out of the oven. Definitely. and the crumble's cooking in there. We moved all the cameras back. They're gonna stay here for the rest of the night. We don't want to move them back and forth, back and forth. I mean, like, it's like what, 2 or 3 times already we've had to move them, and it's kind of a hassle. You know, it really is. So not, you know, it is what it, and we're trying to deal with it the best we can. I would have wanted a grilled cheese sandwich with that. Well, I thought about it, but there just wasn't enough time to sit there and enjoy a tomato soup and grilled cheese. So I only had like 20 minutes. So, but I did enjoy the tomato soup. Munchkin made it for me. He heated it up and everything, and it was perfect. It was perfect temperature too. We got to the bowl. It was lovely. So I really, really enjoyed it. In fact, I ate the whole bowl. Or, okay. Do you actually eat soup, or do you sip soup, or do you slurp soup? I mean, it is still eating, right? So, though you're just slurping. I don't know. Where in the market did you go to? Your St. Jacobs. We were there just I dragged Pop off last Saturday morning. Yes, because we showed off the pickling cucumbers and the peaches, big bags of those. And then once we dealt with majority of those vegetables, he really wanted to make some jam, and I said, okay, well, we can go back Thursday, because it's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday till the end of August, and then it's just Thursday, Saturday. So, but they have all the fresh stuff there, like the Niagara peaches and plums and you name it. So we're actually going to go back again sometime this week. I'm not sure whether it's going to be Tuesday or Thursday morning, but if we leave here by 6 a.m., we can get there and back by 9, right? Just before 9. So we did pretty good. We did pretty good on Thursday, because he still had his work day and I still had my work day. We just had to make an effort to get up early and do it. So, yeah, we got some blueberries, some beets, some strawberries, all fresh stuff. Very, very, very good and delicious. And Pop said he only had like 7 strawberries that had a little bit of marks on them, or you know, were a little rough, so we cut them out. But that's it out of 6 pints. 6 pints of strawberries. Thank you, Mary. I hope you saw your quilt show. I did your quilt show right after the first break. I hope you saw that. That's my Mary S. That's my Mary S. girl. She's my Bonnie Hunter girl. Yep. I showed off your beautiful stuff. It's looking lovely. I've got my bits and bobs going on. I think I got my last big strip for the long parts, like for the H, the U, and the one strip for the G, and then we have to do the strip for S, the diagonal or the vertical. This is the horizontal. No, this is the vertical. Sorry, we have to do the horizontal. I'll get it right. Sorry. I usually eat soup from a large mug. Oh yeah? Like just sip it like as in like a tea? Or something like that. I usually use a spoon and usually like some crackers in it, but the crackers disappeared. Oh, thank you, Helly, for saying that. She does do stunning work. It is absolutely gorgeous. I did see them a little bit later. My feed screwed. Oh, I'm sorry. And we've had some drop frames here too, as we were busy in the kitchen. But it's starting to smell good in here. I mean, between lasagna and the fruit crumble, it's gorgeous. It's smelling lovely. There we go. That's pretty. Very nice. All right, it's got to press these 2. Gotta press these 2. No, she does a beautiful, beautiful work. Stunning. And it has given me confidence in my own quilting ability to take on a task like that and little projects and stuff like that without, you know, thinking it's going to be overwhelming, right? So, and it's not. Okay. Gorgeous. See, here's one arm, there's an H. There's a letter or a part for the H, and I'm in between, so we just give a hug. Hug. Here, let's put these guys up here with the spoon, and we'll work on our next part. Okay. Here. And here. lovely. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, they're on my to-do list too there, Becky. I think it just a little bit more confidence in myself. The vibrant colors are gorgeous. Trying to make sure I haven't made a boo-boo yet. It's easier to spot when you're looking at another screen. It's not lined up, but that's okay. Yeah, it is pretty, isn't it? Okay, next. All right, feel like we did something really big there, and we only moved on from page halfway through page 7. Okay, now it's to sew the upper and the lower horizontal sections, letter section. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I was going to say, I hope you go into a little bit more detail than just show me the picture and say do it. Thank goodness they do. Okay, so let's go. We need R and P and S and Q. All right, let's get that sorted. R and P and S and Q. Every strip. What would happen if you turned every other strip upside down? Well, it wouldn't really make the whole hugs part. I think it would be a little weird. Oh, sorry. Yes, this was a kit. And if you go exclamation, oh, there we go. Miss Heather already, she's on. She's a good girl today. Awesome, awesome. Not that she's perfect every day. Yeah, I don't think it would look the same because of you need the transition between the two. And because the S and the G are a bit different than just the H and the U. Yeah. They do, don't they, Laurel? They're lovely, absolutely lovely. All right, let's get our stuff together. Okay, and we need this for something else. That's fine, we're gonna keep it there. Oh my gosh, why are these threads out? Oh, true. Oh, true, Jan. Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you meant doing the letters and turning them upside down. Okay. No. Oh, for sure. I think I even said that in the beginning of the stream, that even just the strips together would look absolutely beautiful, even like a complementary chunk of fabric in between and shifting them up and down sort of thing to make this really cool, modern, sort of funky quilt, you know? All right, here and here. There. Using up a lot of our bits here. I'm very excited. All right, those are over there. What do we need? We needed R and P. So let's go R and P if we can find them. Old lady glasses here. That's Z. That's L. That's L. Here's V. All right. Oh, here, here's T. Oh, that's S. Oh my God, really? Know your alphabet. Hi, I'm new here. Oh, we got P. We got P on there. Well, not you know what I mean. We got S. And we need R and Q. Where is R and Q? Oh, there's Q. There's P. There's Q. So we would need the green. And that's M. MS. Okay. And R. That's Snowball. I don't know if that's... I think the Snowball did say S, didn't it? Oh, smells so good in here. Hold on. Snowballs. plus 4 squares with the fabric upper levy. So yes, we should have some S for those. Okay. So here's the Q's, and then we need P's. Where did the P's go? That's you. That's you. Oh, are the little guys? No, those are R. Those there. A D X M E A E A C. Oh, it was R. These are R. Hold on, just double checking. I don't need no mistakes now going on. Yep. Okay, those are. Okay, yep. Now, where's my blue ones that are tiny too? Where's my blue tiny ones? Because I got blue tiny ones too. I know I got them. Timer's done? Okay, let me go check on the crumble, okay? And I'm... See if you can find a little stack of blue, just like this. Okay? Oh, you know what? I think it might be in that case right down there with the pin. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Because I just can't seem to see it right now. And it's always nice to have a good set of other eyes. Not sure where they are, but we'll take Marcus's instead. I have feelings, you know. Just teasing, monkey. Ooh, that lasagna. Oh, you are gonna soak it in my face. Ooh, I think we're. Whoa.
It looks really good.
I think we're gonna put it back in for. There's some stuff the butter's not melted right here in the center, so we're gonna put it back in for its. That was what, 25 minutes? Yes. But I thought I asked to change the timer to 20 so we could check on it. That didn't happen?
I will have to confer with Father.
What was that time? It was 35?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess it's done. Okay. Just let it cool then. Looks good. Looks really good. I'm gonna lose.
By the way, people, if anything seems unprofessional about this, it's because it's my fault. I'm not paying attention. They try very, very hard.
It's bubbling. We'll let it cool for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, it was in there? Okay, cool. Okay. It's always his fault. No, I'm kidding. We never always place the blame on him. Oh, well, the berry crumble's done, or the mixed berry crumble's done. It smells good. We'll let it cool down a little bit, and then I'll show you. Yeah, I know. But they weren't there, were they?
Yeah, they were. They absolutely were. You're right.
I understand now they are, but before, they wasn't. All right. Uh-huh. Okay, Snowball 1R square to one side of P. All right, so here is P, and we need to make sure we're putting our proper colors together. So it'll be here and here. Right. Oh, because we need to make the flying geese. Ah, there we go. Begin by making flying geese blocks units 1 and 2. Snowball R square and a P, press and trim, so rectangle N to the pointy side of P. N to the sub point of what? Where's N? I'm so confused right now. So, and then these ones go with these ones. Correct. Doesn't it? Okay, blue. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, what? I doubt the stream mouse will do that for you. Oh. I can't wait for you to come up here. I guess when the border is open and after you're done teaching. Better here. Really? I'm not sure you know what you're asking for. Just saying there, girl. Just saying. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm cracking up here. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, say it loud, he might take you up on it. Be like, yes, I'm out of here. Alright, so we just got to put it on the one side. We're going to make a flying goose. It's a short flying goose, but it's a flying goose. Why do they look like they should be matching up? Alright, what is P and Q? Where is P? And where is Q? That's G, that's R. Is that the wall? P or Q? Accent fabrics, there we go. 2.5 by 4.5. And then they have you putting 1 and 7/8 on the corners. It's not really snowballing, but you know, I guess it'll do its thing. Doesn't that look good? The crumble? Yeah, the crumble looks really good. Sorry, honey?
I said I'm filling the overhead for a second.
Oh, alright. Rest in peace, overhead. Rest in peace. Sorry. Ellie is trading me for Marcus. You'd love it there. You'd love it there, Ellie. I mean, Gwenny. You'd love it where Ellie is. That's funny. Oh, it smells so good in here. It smells so good in here. I wish I could share it with you all. But I'm going to enjoy it, I promise. I'll enjoy it for you. Don't you worry. I will give it my best effort. All right. Now we get to do is trim that and press it, and then we're going to add another one on this side and make ourselves this little pink triangle here. Only got one done out of 36. Ooh, Sammy. You'll get faster as you move along, and it's complicated what you're doing. It's not just super fast. Like, it's not just like sewing a seam. So, you know, you got to take your time. You got to make sure it's you know, you're happy with it. You're the one who's doing it, right? So, yeah, that was apparently 35. I'll press that. I'll sew the other one on the other side. Let's do that real quick. Okay, and then to the other side. Oh, Marcus's quilt is done. It's downstairs on his bed. It's quilted up. We did it as a Long Arm Wednesday video too, and yeah, no, he wanted it on his bed before the dragons got on it, but we could always just wash it and put it back on the long arm to put to the dragons. We just, you know, it was a comfort thing. You know, after losing his grandma and then losing his, you know, his favorite cat or his cat, you know, within a month of each other, like 22nd of March on his birthday, lost my mom on his birthday, and then a month and a day later we lose the cat. So he really just wanted it on the bed, so I got finished up, bound it, and made sure he had it. And we can always add the dragons later. But it did turn out fantastic though. It really looked lovely, and I know he was happy with it in the whole end result, which really just makes me even happier. So I just wish I hadn't run out of patience on the day we were trying to finish it up for some reason. Well, it was actually someone really miffed me off in the chat because, you know, they felt that they could come in here and say whatever the heck they wanted to, and really, that's not the right. You don't really, that's not very cool, really. So, unfortunately, somebody else ruined the show. So, ruined the special moment for Munchkin and I. So, yep. Gotta love trolls. Yeah, so it didn't go the way I particularly wanted it to go, that's for sure. Yeah. Actually, I've stitched out a dragon egg. He actually should show you the tote, the messenger bag I made him. Oh, probably maybe 7 years ago now. Maybe even 8. I wonder if he even knows where it is. It was one of my very starting projects of how to free motion quilt and how to use my foot. Okay, those were okay. These are the right size. For some reason, these pink ones are a little long. I'm trying to think if I got the wrong ones.
I know exactly where that bag is, by the way.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't get it right now, but I know exactly where it is.
Well, maybe for next live stream, next Sunday, you'll find it. This one, oh, for some reason I think I got 2.5 by 2.5. No, 2.5 by. Oh, I think it was 2.5 by 2. Okay, well that explains stuff. Okay, I got to take a little trimmings off of those. Those okay, doable. I was wondering why things wasn't matching up. I thought maybe they just had their image wrong. I got it. No worries. No worries. It actually was very sad, Gwenny, and it's sad that someone can come in and just feel that they can say whatever they like about how we store our fabric or whatever, or how we were working on our project. You know, it's, you know, how about you just keep those negative comments to yourself and sit on it and rotate. So, you know, something's like that. It happens. People are like that. Yeah, it really irritated me, clearly, because we did it last year and it's been almost a year since we finished it up. At least 8 months, and I'm still peed off about it. Oh well, that's okay. He knows we had fun during the whole project, so that's all that matters. And it's done, and it's beautiful, and he loves it. So, anyways, on to happier things. I'm going to show you the crumble. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you that crumble. Oh, what I thought was a piece of butter, it isn't. It's actually a piece of apple. I was wondering why it hadn't melted at 35 minutes at 375 degrees. Okay, overhead cam. Sorry, Allison. I was just very irritated. I apologize. It was very rude. Rude behavior. Sorry. I should be more professional. But it's irritating when people just think they can say whatever they want to say. Isn't that good? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. It's going to be yummy. I wish we could share it with everybody. I really, really do. Somebody forgot their glass of water in here. Oh, alrighty then. All right. Do. Oh, it's mine. Sharing is caring. I know, right, Karen? It does. It smells so good too. What's going on?
Hey, Mom.
What's up?
Can I have a hug? I don't really care what anyone says about my quilt. I love it, and I had a blast making it with my mom. And it's a one-of-a-kind piece of art. So I think they're just jealous.
I do too.
And if they aren't, you know what? Everyone's allowed their own opinions, even if theirs is wrong. But yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Thank you. Love you, Munchkin.
What bothers me is seeing you upset.
I'm very proud of him, his whole design and everything, you know, and the fact that we put it all together. Yep. Yeah, it was good fun. Good fun. And Lois put hers together, and it looks good, and well, I think she had one more part to do or something like that. Sorry, leaky eyes now. You snot-nosed punk. Oh, Sophie's checking if anything might have fallen on the floor in the kitchen. She's doing cleanup duty. Good girl, Sophie. Oh yeah, Allison, that's right. Allison had most of hers completed too. That's right. She said she was gonna try and plug away at that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I make my hugs dip. Nothing worse than a hug, a damp hug. That's funny. Oh, thirsty girl. All right, there. Well, it looks like she's gonna go lay in the bedroom, or she's gonna go check and see what's going on in the office. Supervisor Sophie's on duty. I'm sorry? All right, now we can press those, and then we can trim these up now. Now we know we had the wrong, we cut the wrong size. What woes? Take a nipping off. Oh yeah, you know, if they want to eat, they better help make it, you know. I got my own job and gig to do too, so. I think so too. I agree with you there, Ursha. Yusha. All right, now, oops, oopsies. We need to press that anyways. Let's grab our ruler, press those open. Okay. And then we got to do our L's and our T's. Let's press these. Oh, completely. I completely agree with you, Sarah Jean. I think that's what it was. I don't know what it was really. It was just, you know, I don't need any negativity in my life, you know. I get enough of it. You don't know what the chapters of my life were beforehand, so don't just judge me that I think that I came from like some golden spoon or something. I did not, I assure you. For anything and everything I have, we have worked very hard for. Lasagna smells lasagna-y. Okay, so now we got those little guys done, and these little guys done. Let's put those off to the side. Now we need to do the L's and the T's. Oh, sorry, and we need to do the Q's and the S's. There we go, those are the same things. Okay, so Q's and S's. Why is it? Oh yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Some people are miserable. Yeah, they just can't seem to get themselves happy in their life, and I'm sorry they feel that way. And maybe they should talk to somebody, or just hug a tree, or hug a neighbor, and just don't go snogging the neighbor. I don't know. I don't know. They got to find something that makes them happy. Being miserable, like what's the joy in being miserable? There's no joy in miserable. And misery does not like company. I don't care what anybody says. I don't want to be involved in your misery. I don't want you involved in my misery. Aw, thanks, Linda. Appreciate it. We love you guys too. Appreciate you. Everything you do for us. As a quilt shop, as a family, as just as peoples. Wild about pandemic life. I'm sure it's quite nice not to have people watching you all the time. You know, especially at the zoo. Yeah, right, Hully? Right, exactly. Got enough negativity going on. I don't need anybody else adding to the pile. Oops, lower foot. Yes, I got you. Lower foot. What time is it? Oh, I guess it's, oh no, we gotta wait for dinner, don't we? Darn it. Okay, all right. Gotta wait for dinner. We gotta wait for dinner. I was just trying to keep up with their break times, but it's definitely different tonight, so because of. Okay, now we're gonna trim. And here. And then we're gonna do the other side. What's up? All gone? Oh, no, I don't want to get it.
It's okay, we only have like a minute or so until.
Okay, it's gonna have to sit outside the oven for like 20 minutes, so, okay. And then,
As soon as I take that out of the oven, he's gonna be smelly up in here.
it's good smelly up in here already.
I have the barrier.
Uh-oh, would they be right back? Oh, I was gonna say, what? Sing me a song? Sing a song, sing out loud. Some people don't like me singing, so, yeah, you know.
I like you singing.
I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Now I want to give it all to you. I know Helly knows that song. Does anybody else? I'm sure. Because it's one of Helly's favorite songs. Beep, beep. Ba, 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 na, 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 beep, beep. 90 degrees right now and no AC. I'm done. Oh my goodness, you're melting.
That's like 11 degrees away from boiling.
Yes. I know, right? Yeah, why this thing go? It smells delicious. What?
Oh, shiitake mushrooms.
Yeah, it's heavy, right? It's like the deepest dish of lasagna we've ever had. Is that the same size? Okay.
Would you like me to show it up?
It's heavy and hot, but go ahead.
Heavy and hot.
All right, heavy and hot. Hot and
If
heavy.
you see me go over there, please switch to the overhead camera.
Yeah, she's hot. If you have to put it anywhere, put it right there. Okay. That's lasagna. Now it's going to sit there for a smidgy before we tuck in so it all gets melted together. Mm-hmm. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I know, right? So I said, if you may have to put it down there. Hot, baby, hot.
And I can turn the oven off.
Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, I should have had the purple with the green. Should have been the purple with the green.
Is it too late to fix?
No, it's not too late to fix. Purple with the green. Yeah, it is purple with the green. Oh, no. It's okay. Just seam ripper. One more time on the seam ripper. I just put them on the wrong side. Good thing I noticed it before I got too far. No, it's fixable.
That number goes one higher.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, as soon as I had it laid out, I'm like, wait a second. The green and the yellow don't go together. Oh, that's okay. It's all right. I'm living and learning. I'm learning and living. It's okay. We got this. 100 years old. Yeah, you're not. AC/DC Highway to Hell. And what's another one? Who made who? Who made you? And what's another one? TNT. It's dynamite. TNT. We're gonna win this fight. That's a good one. Thank you, thank you. It does look very good, doesn't it? I'm sure it tastes gonna taste delicious. We're gonna let it sit for like 20 minutes to. Did you turn the oven off there, Munchkin?
I did.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so we'll have to be careful when we sew these guys on because they've already been trimmed. So I better pay attention. A walk in the park. Walk in the park. Poor man's AC, ice. Yeah. Ice and a fan. Okay. Do 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 do. It does look scrumptious, doesn't it, Pat? Mm-hmm. 10 years ago, and they were pretty crusty. You talking about the band? Yeah. They can't live up to their, the videos that are on, I was going to say MTV, but there's not even MTV anymore. Or is there? I don't even know. I don't even have cable television. We haven't had cable television. And I was trying to think of the other, somebody asked me that. And I think it was at the dentist. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. And they're like, what? And I said, oh, cable television. Like, you don't have cable television? I'm like, no. What do I need cable television for? All right, so let's fix our boo-boo like a winky wonker. Try and get this right. Now the question is trying to line up and then move on. Okay. Pin each one here. Taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. Taking care of business. It's alright. Taking care of business. Let it go. There's a I think Luba, you will find, is the original singer of Let It Go. It's a different song though, but she does have lyrics in there, or the name of the song is actually Let It Go. It's like, let it go, let it free your mind and let it free your soul. Let it go. Look it up. Oh, a balloon blitz. T-Rex, I think. Green and yellow go great for margarita. Yeah, unfortunately not for this project. I had the colors mixed up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's okay. We fix. At least we noticed before we got the other ones attached. Because that would have been, what? That's good. We would have had extra material, but let's try and save what we can, right? Okay, there. And we'll lay this one. Pull those threads out. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Let's get this going here correctly. It's always a challenge. And that's why Pop wanted to get married, so he could have a challenge all his life. Me. Sweet is Balloon Blitz. What is that a song and I just don't know it? All right, there we go. That's the way it's supposed to be. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. I'm talking Frozen. Oh, it's a song? Okay, all right. I'll have to look it up now. I need to know. It's a need to know situation now. You all heard it. Pop said he was a problem. I knew it. I knew it, but I've been fighting it all these years, thinking, no, he's not a problem. He's okay. We'll keep him. Hello, Cherie. How was your sleep? Did you have a good little nap? Da, da, da. There we go. Some pretty ones there. Now back to fixing the blue. The blue. You're funny, Pop. I tell ya, good giggles. Good giggles. I know, nothing but poop stirrer. I know, right, Quinny? That's why I started to laugh. This is making me laugh so hard. It's so funny. He said that to Pop. He tickled the funny bone. He is so funny. Hi again. I got borders done for the panel. Okay, is that a question mark, or you did get it done? Did you need us to judge? What's going on, Kelly? Fill us in the 411. Did you get the panels done? Are you fibbing us? It is good for the soul, very much so, Jan. Hi, puppers. You want to come say hi? Hold on, make sure things aren't gonna hurt you. A pin for me. That's okay. I'm glad for me, not for you. Come on. Hi. Hello, baby. No, you don't want to lick my finger. Hi. Hi. There we go. What you doing? What you doing, puppers? Oh, you're such a pretty puppers. You're such a pretty puppers. Mama loves you so much. I do. I do. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. We're good. Gotta make sure I'm not bleeding before we go stowing again here. Oh, hello, Annie. Oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah, no. We're here. Just do a little restart or refresh. Oh. Apologize? What? Oh, her ears are just fine now. No, there's why? Hold on. Because that gets cut and puts that way, and then the other one is flip that way. I don't see it, but that doesn't mean it's not there. What's going on? Okay, it's just me then. Sorry. Oh, all right. No, it should be the right colors and the right going on. Okay. All right. I'll just keep going. I thought it was all right the second time around. But I appreciate the check, though. I do. I'd rather be able to stop myself from making more of a mistake. So thank you. Thank you for watching out for me in this beautiful project. Okay, there we go. There's another one. Boo Boo fixed. Okay. Not to be confused with Bubba Fett. It's Boo Boo fixed. Robert Kaufman, Winter Solstice. I'm doing the owl for the YouTube. Oh, very nice, Kelly. No, that's Nomi. That's Nomi. It's not Janie. No, Nomi always had the little light. Yeah. Those colors are very vibrant. I love the symmetry pain meds making them sing. Or I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All right, so we got here's and we got here's. Now, what else we got going on? Oh, we need the L's and T's. So L's, 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 L's and L's and L's and L's and L's. L's and 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 T's. We got T's. It's probably a great time to break. Take our dinner break? Okay. All right, we're going to take our dinner break. Munchkin can get plates and flipper out and stuff like that. So, and forks and doodads. So we are going to have dinner as a family. We were fine to eat lunch separate, but we like to eat dinner as a family. So take your time, stretch, get something to eat yourself. Do what you got to do for you, and we'll be back. No, she's not a sheepdog. No, she's a mutt mix. She's a retriever, Rottie, shepherd, husky. More retriever and Rottie than anything else. Thank you. We will enjoy our lasagna. I'm very excited for it. And then we'll come back and work on these little projects here. Okay? I will. Yeah, we're getting there. We're just doing the horizontal part here for the S. So we're working on this. We've done these ones here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll have this little part to build, and we're building this part right here. So it won't take long after that. I'm hoping we can get it done. I'm going to say goodbye for now. The back hurts too much. We'll watch the rest later. Okay, bye, Pat. Have a good one. Okay, so we're gonna have some dinner, and we'll see you like maybe 15, 20. Okay. We'll try for between 15 and 20 minutes. Okay. All right. Back soon. Okie dokie. Alrighty, we're back, we're back, we're back. Dinner was delicious. Happy to see everybody still here and hanging out. Thank you so much. That one right there, actually, that last one just showed before when we went to that was another one of Miss Mary's beautiful quilts. Pop just took a collection that I had that I'd gave him my phone to download a long time ago, so that's good. That's good. I find if I cut the binding, prep it before starting the quilt top, the binding immediately. Well, that's it. It's done. You don't even have to worry about it, right? Exactly. You better, Mike. Watson. All right, now we're working on the L, T, and U sections, which is going to give us something very similar like this, but in our horizontal. Thank you, Miss Sharon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jackie. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Happy everybody's here. Lasagna was delicious. I didn't eat all mine, but I'll have some after the stream. If I ate it all, I'd be napping by 7 o'clock, so we can't have that, or at least by 8. And we only got 2 hours and 40 minutes left. Really? Maybe we should do 24-hour streams.
No.
Can't say I didn't try, people. Can't say I didn't try. I was pulling for you, but you didn't step up.
And unfortunately, now is the time on Saturdays where I gotta disappear.
Uh-oh, Munchkin's out of here. He's blowing this popsicle joint. Lead us.
Hope you all have a wonderful remaining 2 hours and 40-ish minutes. Right?
Peace out. Yep.
Peace. Out, I guess.
Peace out. Oh well, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. All right, so we need to do 2 one way and 2 the other. We need to put our lines on the back of the T's. Is it 2 or 1? Uh-oh. I hope I had all my T's done. I said 2. Why do I think it's not? Maybe it's only 1. Well, maybe these are for something else. Alrighty. Let's put that over there. And only 2 U's, so yeah, I got it. Alright, diagonal on the back of these 2 right here, the yellow and that pink. Let's compromise and do an 18-hour. Bye, Marcus, you dear kind son of Laura, Lynn, and Pop. Did you get your iced tea, or are you coming back up for water, or what? You want to take something down to drink. You don't have anything to drink, and you'll disappear for hours and hours without something to drink. So don't do that, please. Please take some water with you, or something.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yes, your mother's nagging you. I'm such a nag. Dinner was fantastic, Kelly. I really wish we could have shared it with everybody. I'd say check your spam mail, but it was lasagna, so. Get it? It's funny. Spam mail. Ba-dum bump. That is funny.
For those of you that are concerned about my hydration, I do have iced tea that I am taking with me.
There we go. See, perfect. Thank you. Oh boy.
And
Too
to
funny.
all a good night.
And do all a good night. Yeah. He's out of here.
Until I show up again to put in the chickens.
Yes, exactly. Which you'll see you soon. In a bit. Just a riot, and I don't know it, man. Let me tell you. Oh, Sophie's doing cleanup. Oh, you're fine. Go ahead, clean up. Clean up. Go ahead. She's funny. She always gets this guilty look on her face when. His survival pack. Yeah, you saw that. Goldfish and iced tea. His arms full. He's happening. He'll have some crumble later when he goes to, after he puts the chickens in. That's about 8:30. So another 2 hours from now, hour and a half, 2 hours. So we'll see him then, and hopefully we have lots to show him in our sewing progress. Okay, and before we do any cutting, make sure we have the pieces to do what the pieces need to do, which is this, and then the pink one's on top of that. It'll be the pink will lay over here. Okay, so I think we're good. We're good. So we can take our little another over a seam allowance and a smidge and get another half square triangle out of this quilt project. Did you find anything, Sophie? Some tasties? Oh, move out what? The day he's moving out, LL will put an alarm or 5 on his phone for all the things he needs to remember to do. I don't think he's going anywhere, Miss Ellie. I don't. I'm okay with that. I don't mind keeping them close. That was quick. What was quick? What was quick? Come and lay down. Coming in a chair. There you go. Good girl. Good girl, Sophie. Just climbing in a chair, getting all snug. Just buy him a flat. We'll buy him his own little mobile home. A little tiny house. He can go live behind the chickens. It actually was something that Pop and I kind of made up. I'm not sure exactly where it is, Michelle. If you go through the scrappy adventure of 2017, 2018, you'll see the pattern, and we just kind of made it up. It will be 60 by 74, Miss Barbara. It will. Trim those off. Trim those off. And then pressed these together. Oops, there we go. Will look very cool, like that. Gotta press them though. So put them over there. Let's do the other ones. Let's do L's. The other L's and T's. Okay. But we must need 2 L's for something else. So we'll put those over there because I had 2 L's of the other one. And then again, we need to put the lines on the diagonal of the U and the T's. I love to have my son living here, but he is almost 30. It doesn't have to be weird, just roommates sharing the rent. Well, that's it. You know, as long as he's got his own space, which he always has. Like, we don't go down there. I don't go down upstairs in the basement. I mean, he's got his own space. He knows he's got privacy. Even Sophie doesn't go down there. That was always Mr. Clive's go-to. So we trained her so he always had, because he was here first, right? And we didn't want him to feel that he wasn't loved or cared for. Like if she wanted to be a Snoopy dog and wanted to chase him all the time, she would go downstairs, and then we trained her not to. So he had that space to go to as safe and secured. So I always thought that was appropriate for animals, especially when you had a cat and a dog living under the same roof. And she was still really new to us because we got her when she was only 6 months old, so she had to learn. She didn't know about a cat. She knew about a little pug dog, but a cat was totally new to her. There's Miss Lois. What's going on? Yeah, so we just trained her to stay up here. To give him the space that's necessary, right? If I've yelled at her, like she's got into something, or I'll tell her when she doesn't like the vacuum, so I'll go tell her to go lay down in the bedroom, and then for some reason she'll come out of the bedroom at the worst opportune time as I'm vacuuming and trip over the cord. I trip over the cord. She's running around scared, and I'm like, you should just lay it in bed. So I told you to go lay down. And sometimes she'll zip downstairs and go jump on Munchkin's bed, but I think that's only happened a handful of times. So in the almost 7 years we've had her. Or when Pop and I went away, she would go down there when she got lonely, wanted some attention or whatever. But most times he would try and just hang out up here. He'd play on Pop's computer or something like that, space to have time with her, space and time with her. My youngest just moved back in with her boy and fur baby. He's a cute fur baby too. Finnegan, right? Finnegan or Finn? I know Finn's the name, but I wasn't sure if his full name was Finnegan. When he got, I missed the first part of that, Allison. When he got out of the Army, he came home to start college. He is still plugging away at school and working full time. Thank goodness his work is flexible with his schedule. That's good. That's Finn, okay, not Finnegan. So, he's a cute little puppers too. Now, I'd rather have him here where we can still teach him skills and stuff. Like, there's no rush. We've never ever rushed him to get out of the house. We just want him to be settled in his life and be secure in a job or whatever he wants to do. So that is the main point. That exactly, Pop. He teaches us too. We're not just to teach him; he's to teach us. That's the whole part of parenting. And we work well together. And there's no, it's been 3 of us for a very long time. We've had to, between moving through the, to the States and the UK and then back here and over there, and the 3 of us stick together no matter what. We are a family. Brother, sister, mother, and me. We are family. And there was just enough jalapenos in there that kind of melted in with the sauce, so there was a little bit of that flavor and a little bit of that heat. It was nice. No, me neither. Because I know a lot of people have come home to, or their parents have moved in with them. Oops. That's the way it is now. Who can afford a house nowadays on their own, like, or rent or whatever? You need help. Isn't that pretty? Oh, that's so gorgeous. I love those colors together. Oh, please tell me I did it right. Oh, whew. Okay. I was gonna melt some faces. All right, let's press them. Oh, bye, Ann. Good night. I'm struggling to stay awake. Oh, big hugs to you, Miss Ann. Don't forget to check out the end tomorrow sometime or whatever, whenever it gets uploaded to YouTube. It always takes a little while for the chat to get up there and everything else, so be patient, people. But then you can see what it looked like in the end. Hopefully. Got to move on. Got 2.5 hours. Time's ticking into the future. I'm hearing Lucy and Ethel. Here we go together like whamma whamma bing bong. Yeah, something like that. We go together like whamma 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 and a shingity bing da bong. I don't know, something. That's Pop and I. Well, exactly, Teresa. Yeah, I agree. I wish I had space for, if my nieces ever wanted to come and live with us, sort of thing. And of course, I'd want them to have their own space. Because I don't want them in my space all the time. I mean, I love you and all, but come on now. I need my space too. I miss my kids. Enjoy your time with them. Oh, I do. Trust me. That's why we ask him if he wants to be involved with things. I'm like, okay, do you want to be? Are you going to help out with the live stream? Yes. Yeah. What do you want me to do? I'm like, okay. Do you want me to run for stuff? And I'm like, well, just be the gopher for the grocery part. We'll get the sort. We'll sort out the lunch and dinner part beforehand. So no worries. Excuse me. And it's less work for him too. If he just has to sit down and grab a few things from the store. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, both of you, Ursula and Anonymous. Thank you. Big hugs. Big hugs. Thank you, Ursula. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. I was given an air fryer, so now I'm playing with it and need some awesome recipes. Oh, there should be lots online. I don't like our air fryer. We tried it. I don't like it. But apparently I'm picky. I don't know. I don't really think so. Maybe. I said Munchkin is more than welcome to have it. And we've set him up with stuff too. He has a pots and pan set. He has a slow cooker. He's got the old KitchenAid. He's got, what else does he have? He's got a kettle. He's got some utensils, some of our old utensils and stuff. So, there we go. Let's put this one together here. Now I got that song in my head. We go together like... During my Instapot. I don't use it a lot, but the recipes turn out so well. Oh, very nice. But yeah, everybody's been saying that about the Instapot. But they said that about the fryer, and I didn't like the fryer, so I don't want to be misled. Not that I don't believe you people. Just saying. We'll have to look into one. Do some recipes for the Home and Hearth channel. Home and Hearth living. You think you'll enjoy it? Oh, you have to let me know what you guys are making on your Instapots. I don't believe it half my time. There we go. Love those colors. Those are such beautiful, vibrant colors. I mean, those are pretty too. But that is... Oh, did I put that in the wrong way for the vertical strip? No, I don't think I did. Yeah. But I'm hoping I did them the right way and not... Maybe they should have been longer. Nope, negatory. They're sewing on the long sides there, not the short sides. So we're good. Woohoo! Okay. We're all good. All right, let's get that press. And then let's... What do I... Oh, I need to top these guys up. All right. Okay. Let's do the greens first. And then we'll do the blues. Let's do the green first. And then we'll do the blues. Nice. Love it. 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 I'm going to trim this up. It's a little hairy at the bottom end. Well, I don't know who's not hairy in the bottom end, but just saying, right there, it was very hairy. Okay, and that one, I think we're a little hairy on the top. I am. I'm working on the horizontal strip right here. How did we get? Sorry, Tracy. You just never know what's coming out of my mouth. Yeah, no, we're doing this way because we got to do the S part. We're doing the S part. So they go side by side, like there. Quick curve ruler? I don't have a quick curve ruler. Hash brown, I meant jeepers. Oh. Air fryer to make fried potatoes. Oh. Hash browns, gotcha. I made tater tots today and I'm thinking about making the frozen coconut shrimp in the freezer for lunch. Oh, that sounds good. Well, that wouldn't take too long and it would give that little crispiness all the way around. All right, so let's do these guys here. Figure out what strip we needed. Sorry. Unit 3. Jeepers creepers. Referring to the drawing, okay. But what's the letters I'm supposed to be? Oh, okay. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Oh yes, we got L's on the ends. Okay, at the end, the, not on the end. Okay, so here we go. We'll just do that and that. Lay this out in my mind here, and then these guys get the ends. Where's the ends? They're yours. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then where's your ends? Oh, there you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would an Instapot be a slow cooker? No, I think it's more. Okay, my girlfriend, Brittany, up the road, the chicken and horse chickie, my friend, we barter for stuff, and she helps me a lot. And she said she put in a frozen roast, and within, 45 minutes it was done? I mean, frozen roast, you're looking at like 4 hours cooking, right? So. I don't know about the. I'm intrigued by it. Let's put it that way. It's a pressure cooker, new school. Yeah, exactly, Allison. Great way to put it. Yeah. Fancy, safe pressure cooker. Yeah, someone had to make one. All right, M's. We need some M's. Here we go. Only 2? Only 2? Uh-oh. I feel like I'm missing something here. Where's the green ones? What did I do with them? Hiding under here? Aha! They were! You can't hide from me! I don't think so. No. Alright, here we go. Let's put these guys here. Get all these little green bobbins together. This is not my parents' pressure cooker. Exactly, right? So what's the best one out there, I guess? What does everybody feel is the best one out there? Okay, are these going up? Yeah, those are going up. Okay. We're going to feed these all in, not at the same time, but we're going to like chain piece them. You don't think you have them in the UK, Karen? I'm not sure. You'd have to Google. You have to Google it. Laura Lynn, you do the random accents too. Well, it's just who I am. You just get what you get. Get all the loopy, all the kooky, all the me. Oh, thank you, Miss Donna Faye. Big hugs to you. Still use your dad's old pressure cooker for canning? We've got our pressure cooker. Yeah, we've done lots of canning in it, yes, and used it to cook stuff, which is really kind of cool because we've never done that before. That was nifty. All right, so we need M's for these guys up here and there. Okay, we'll pin those after. We'll get the green guys done first. It's just fun. It's just fun. Sometimes you just got to channel something else. We don't have an accent. There is a caption box on the screen under the status bar of the stream. Oh, what? Turkey pressure cooked. Yes, that's what we did. Turkey pressure cooked. And 5 roosters that were cold. Like I said, make great food for Sophie. You love your Instapot too, PJ? Yeah. Like I said, what's the most common brand out there that's everybody? I guess what does everybody have? Well, maybe that should be the question. And what size? Is there different sizes? I'm sorry, honey. Oh, Instapot is a crock pot brand. Oh, okay. Corsair. Mine is Cosori, and I got it from Amazon. Okay. I have a crock pot. You have, and my Instapot has been used for rice, mac and cheese, cracked chicken. What? Pot roast and more. Oh, cracked chicken. Okay, what is this cracked chicken? I am intrigued by this cracked chicken. 6 and 8 quarts. Okay, so 6 is like for a small family and 8 for big family, or I have to go looky-loo now because we've been using lots of quarts lately, so I'm trying to think of what that looks like. I'm like 8 jars of pickles together. What does that look like? 1 quart jars of pickles. All right, I'm doing this the right way. Yes, it is. We're working on the top horizontal line of the S part. That's what we're working on right now. The green and blue and purpley colors that are making up the S, the top of the S. Oh wow, 10 quart now. Okay, that seems really big. But hey, if you got family, if you especially do a turkey, trying doing a turkey in an Instapot, I'm all over that. I would like to try that. We love turkey. We can't find any. Actually, lies. I drove past a bunch on the way to the market Thursday morning, but they were wild turkeys. Pardon, honey? They were wild turkeys running for their life. Here, and here. Okay, now let's get ourselves set up. We need an L, and then we need an N, and then we need an M and an N and an L and an L and an N and an N and an L and an N and an N and an L, and then we're done. Oh, see, I would like that too because I like beans, but beans take forever. By the time you decide you want beans, like you got to really plan the night before because you got to soak those suckers. And then, do you still soak them? That's another question, Sarah Jean. Do you still soak them? You have the 6 quart Duo Plus. I got mine from. What's the Duo Plus? What's that mean? And it's just for you and Eric, right? Well, and then I guess your son. So when he eats at home. So that would be fine for us. We had a turkey vulture in our trees this week. Does he count in this cover? Yes, he does. I was driving down the dirt road Thursday morning because it was really early. Like I said, I took Pop out at I think we were out of the house by 6:15 and heading down the road. And we drove past a bunch of turkeys. I'm like, there's your turkey. I said, I just don't know how to catch them. There was a bunch of little ones too. Like, it was Mama and Dada got across the road, and the babies were on the other side, and I was trying not to run over the babies. So I slowed down real, and then just so they scooted back off into the bush until we passed. No soaking. Oh, really? Oh, see, that's what I would like about that. I like beans, and I like, to make a nice chili, or even just maple beans, make our own maple beans, because we do like our own beans. We can control the sugar in it, right? Oh, that's looking pretty. Now another N. And now we need our big part here. Yep, this and this. You love your Instapot? I use it a lot. Just wish I had the biggest one. Mine is the 6-quart Duo Plus Instapot. Tons of recipes online. I do a lot of batch cooking and freeze it for oh, that's a great idea. See, that's what's fantastic for, is ideas like that, right? Those wild turkeys don't taste the same as Butterball. Yeah, no kidding, right? They're a little, yes, I'll make sure you get the Instapot brand. I have a 6-quart, they have a 3-quart, 6 and 8-quart, and just great for all kinds. The Duos have fancy additions, can use with your phone. Okay, well, why? Sorry, I need to know why you would need to use it with your phone. I'm a little confused by this. I guess to maybe pre-program something, put it in the. But how long are you going to be? I don't know. Whatever. How long are you going to be gone? How long are you going to be away from this Instapot, not maintaining it? You should never have electronics going on in your house when you're not being there. That's the safety officer in me kicking in. All right, now we got another one of this, and another one of that, and another one of this, and another one of that. There's an app for everything. Yeah, no kidding, right? Phone and remote turn on. That's interesting. I made batches of chicken noodle soup, chili, pulled pork, pulled beef, pulled pork, pulled chicken. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I've watched a lot of Six Sisters YouTube recipes. Now I choose a couple. Oh, there you go. Are they like Instapot, just recipes only from these people? See, now I want to be part of the cool kids and get myself an Instapot. I want to be a cool kid too. Program remotely. Yeah, my kids hated to come home after school to the crock pot all hot by itself. Yeah, it was a little weird. I'm sure it's weird. That is so cool. Promote Instapot for pay. Oh, okay, so they're sponsored from them. Hey, I am a Six Sisters mom. You're a fan of the channel too? Awesome. Very nice. I like it when we kind of follow similar people. Even though that has nothing to do with quilting or sewing. So that's neat. That's neat. I watch a lot of homesteaders. I need one to be 15 quarts. You got a big family there, Jackie. I have a Tefal pressure cooker, no programming, but I love it. Well, yes, you can pre-program it with your phone. I don't think you need that feature, but really great for soup, stews, meals. You can even make yogurt. You can make yogurt? We've got all this fresh fruit too. We can actually, we were gonna dry some and make like dried strawberries and dried blueberries, or make our own like fruit roll-ups. But you know, good stuff. Good stuff. Cool. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? That looks pretty. Now we get to do the bottom. And hopefully line some of that up. We lost a tip there. Oopsies. It's all about the tip. Yeah, Allison, I do actually, when you told me to follow them, I did. I did follow Whippoorwill. They had some really good recipes, that's for sure. And they were doing some canning stuff too. They are cute. I did. You sent me a link to one of their recipes or something like that, and I was like, oh, all right, sure, I'm on that. I'll take a new one. I'll take somebody. All right, let's do the bottom. Got to get our stuff in order here. So that is right. We need our 4 and our M's. Here was our other M. I think that's an M. Okay, that's that one and that one. And then you little guys here. And you're going to go over there because I don't know what you've been up to. Where's the L? Oh, that's not T. I know that's not T. I put the L on that one. That's okay. We're good. We're good. All right, so those on the outside. This in the middle. Well, it's going to go like this, actually. If I can get it right. Beautiful. Oh, my goodness. I don't know, maybe. It looks so pretty though, doesn't it? Even if it is green. I mean, the whole pretty look of it is just, it's wow. I just like it. I think it just looks really nice. I'm very pleased with it, and I can't wait to cuddle with it. I actually even like the stitching that they did in the quilt block, or the picture here. It's just a meander circle, and I may even just do that. I just may do a meander circle all over it, just because I think it looks pretty. And, you know, circle hug, you know, gotta represent. I don't know, I really liked it. I thought it was pretty. Just to have that over there. Check Costco? Oh yeah? Okay, well, thank you, toners. I'm sure when he can't sleep later, or he's tired. He was ready for a nap earlier. So I'm sure he'll be in bed by 10, and I'll be in bed by 3, maybe 4. Just bought it and printed it out already, and love the hugs to you. Oh, thanks, Pat. Well, thank you. It was a gift from Allison, and I'm so happy she gave it to us, and I'm so happy to put it together, and I'm loving the colors, and I just love that it says hugs, and it just means a lot. All We're going potty? Oh, okay. Everybody hold hands. Okay, no, we can't because of all that social distancing. We're going to the potty. We're going to the potty. I thought this was mama class, not potty class. Oh, sorry. Leaky eyes. All right, now let's press these guys and see what else we got going on here. And get our row together. And hopefully I sewed everybody the right way. If not, we know the song. Our count's only at 4, so I mean that's pretty good. Like that's pretty awesome sauce for 10 hours. Only 4 seam rips. I don't know. It's not a record though. I know we've had one where we've had only like 1 seam rip in a 12-hour, and it was like within the first 20 minutes. Yeah, that was like, urgh. Starts off with a seam rip. No, it's not so. But it was. It really was. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that. Shish bamboo. Bibbidi bobbidi. Check it out. Oh, look at all that color. Looks so pretty. As soon as I saw the Hugs Quilt on my go-to tour shop, quilt shop, the Oregon website, I had to go. Oh, and I'm so happy you did, Allison. Thank you. All right, now we get to sew this together. And it's a good learning experience. I've never put a quilt like this together before. I've never really spelt a big word. So this is very cool. And I love the half colors and how they play off of each other. It doesn't always have to be black and white to be such a vibrant contrast for things, right? So there we go. I'm gonna sew those guys together. Sleep. Oh, she's going to bed. Good night. Good night. I'm sorry I missed you, Helly. Big hugs to you, darling. Thank you so much for all your help today. Love you very much, Miss Helly. Miss Helly, fabulous she, Princess of Denmark. Genuflect, show some respect, down on one knee. Yes, that's my song for Miss Helly. You're in Northview in Lake County. Does anybody have the tropical storms coming their way? And I'm hoping you're batting down the hatches and you're looking after yourself. I really do. Yes, exactly. Sleep well. 23 miles from Disney. Miss Allison's close to Disney too. In fact, Miss Allison used to work at Disney for a very long time. I think I would have had fun there too. I could have been a Disney kid. It has got to be so late. Yeah, she's 5 hours ahead, so it'd be midnight. It'd be midnight her time. There's no way. Well, unless I'm staying up doing 12 hours. The only time I'm making it to midnight. Ask Pop.
Oh, I thought you were doing 24 now.
No. We're negotiating at the 18.
Negotiated down to 18. Okay. So I have to negotiate it down to get it to 12.
Great job on the lasagna.
It was good.
It was amazing. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much for all your hard work. I can't wait for lunch tomorrow. Or dinner tomorrow night. Or Monday night. 13 years of tons of magical fun. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, runny nose here. Not nose punk. That's me. One tiny piece.
There's really not much left in
So might just finish it off, right?
Exactly.
Looks like Florida is in the clear. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Mother worked at Disney for 35 years. Wow. See, I could see getting in that job and just loving it so much and just staying. You know, I'd be like, all right, put me over here today. Put me on this ride today. Or let me help this today. I'd be totally all over that. Are you kidding? I could play a bad guy. I really can. Give me a chance. I could play a bad guy. Right, Sophie? This looks like she's falling half off her chair. Yeah? Foot up in the air? You look like Thumper. Are you Thumper? Thumper the rabbit? Yeah. Oh, Carol's got a quilt shop in Oregon? Oh, very nice. Very nice. My son worked as a lifeguard in Disney. Oh, very nice. Very, that's awesome. That's great. I think it would be so much fun. I think it would be a blast. I really do. Especially if you had a really good group of people you worked with that enjoyed their job. Not, you know, somebody just didn't want to be there. Like, you know, then go work somewhere where you want to be. Don't be in a job you don't want to be in. What's the point of that? Where's the, you know, that's not life. That's torture. You gotta do what you need to do, and it'll work out in the end. What do you think of that? That's purty. Look at that. All right, I am going to iron these two, and then we're going to put them together and hopefully do some finagling pinning and make it pretty. I believe I got my colors right. I do. All right, here's the fun part. Yeah, I know this is the horizontal one. The other verticals, the ones that are up on the wall behind me. So now we got the pin. It's crucial. These are seam sensitive. Thank you, Diane. Thank you very much. It is looking beautiful, isn't it, Becky? I'm quite pleased with it. All right, so now we got to match up some seams. This is going to be visually crucial, right? Because other than that, it's just going to deter from the eyeball. We're going to split that guy open. Well, it has to be the right thing for you, right? It's not bad. I'm getting there. I don't think I'll have it done by the end of the night though, but like I said, we can always continue it next weekend, save it for next weekend, and then just skip the crooked courthouse steps for another week. It's not a big deal. All right, now here, I'm gonna move that one because I don't think that was lining up the way I wanted. We gotta line these guys up. These guys are important. These here, right? Because they're on that angle and they got to meet up the best they can to form those squares. Legoland and River Ranch. He's a professional theme park worker. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You like it, then there's nothing wrong with it. Lots of social interaction with people. You gotta like people, gotta like to talk to people, gotta be able to strike up a conversation with pretty much anybody. So that I do know, working and living in retail most of my life. So got to be able to try and connect with everyone. Just trying to line those up. Just hoping I do okay. The pinning and the sewing. No, this is mine. This was a gift from Allison Johnson to Pop and I. No one's winning anything. I'm sorry if that's all that you were here for. We never said anything about a giveaway or anything for today. The chat doesn't seem to be going with LL is saying. She seems to be talking about things way back. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Maybe refresh? Just hoping those are lined up. Yeah, exactly. We won it. Exactly, Quinny. Thank you. Oh, why did that one pop out? Erg. Erg lurg. Hello, Lee Allen. What's going on? Chat's probably behind. Oh, just do a refresh. Thank you. That was one of our 2018 Scrappy projects. Go ahead and check out some of those videos. We did a big, huge scrap buster in 17 and 18. Mostly 18. I think it was mostly, yeah, mostly 18. And we made a lot of quilts. And we gave a few away. It's the quilt that's on her bed. And I may just actually give it to her. Let me just give it to her because it suits her bed best and it looks really pretty over there. And it's got flannel doggies on the other side. So. Some of these seams are a little thick, so you got to be patient and trying to get yourself over it. Don't be a leadfoot Larry. I know I usually encourage the leadfoot Larryness, but this time you got to be not so leadfooty. Oh my gosh, is it less than 2 hours left? My goodness, folks. Where is the time going? All right, let's pull some of these pins out and see how we did on our matching up. Ooh, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Ooh, I don't think we did too bad. Hold on. Once you get this press, let's take a good look at it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's bang on. Whoa. Like, my goodness, Laura Lynn, you think you was a pro. All right, that looks good. We got a little short no matter what. I couldn't have done anything about that one. So, but well done. Yes, we did, Miss Peanut. We did. Lasagna was fantastic. I didn't eat it all. I'll have some of the rest after the stream, after 9 o'clock. Because if I ate it all, I'd have been napping by now. I'm one of those people where it's belly full, eyes closed. I get an A. Awesome, Jackie. Awesome. I will take it. There we go. And that is our little vertical piece done. Sorry, horizontal piece done. Looks amazing. All right, let's get our stuff together and see what's next. This is a little hairy on the bottom here. We all don't need a hairy bottom. Okay, there we go. All right, moving on from page 7. I feel like it's a challenge here. I give myself a half five. Go. I'll take it. Page 8. Dun, 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 dun. Why is page 8 there? Oh no, I was on page 8. Whoo, oh yeah. There we go. I came back to 7 to figure out the layout numbers or the letters. They are beautiful, aren't they, Suburban? Okay, hold on. We got 8. What's our counting? Like 9. There we go. 9. 9's good. Oh, we get to make an H. I'm so excited. Yes. Calm down. All right, we need BA and BA for the top and BA for the bottom, which is the background fabric. And we need a V and we need a W. Oh. Okay, we got this. Get a high five from Sophie? I totally could. I totally could get a high five from Sophie. How about a low five? Give me low five? Low five, Soph. He's such a good puppers. I love a lofies. All right, so we need, but what do we need color-wise? Hold on, are those the R's? No, hold on. Refer to the drawing on the right using the upper and lower colored snowball squares, snowballing the appropriate color triangles to both BB and BA rectangles. Pay attention to the orientation of the snowballs and double check them before you trim. Sew together BA, V, and W and BA. Sew all sections together to complete the letter H. Complete the letter H. High 4. I'll take it. I know, I love it too when it comes together. It's like, oh, I did something right. It's going to look like this, probably, hopefully, maybe. Garage frying chicken while she makes some loaded potatoes in the kitchen. Well, if I hadn't already eaten, I'd say we'd be over quite shortly. Quite shortly. All right, what are we doing? We're doing BAs. Where's the BA? There's the BAs. And then we need our snowballs for each one. We need the green for the top and the blue for the bottom to help form out that letter H, that little fanciness they got going on in the bottoms. So, what are these? These are snowballs. Here we go. I got it. I tisk it, I toss it, I got it. Okay, here we go. Is it the right side or is it the wrong side? This would be this side. Dork. I'm pretty good, Casper. How about you? What's going on? We are, what is it, 9, 10, 11, 10 hours and 15 minutes into a 12-hour stream. That's what we got going on. All right, now we need some for the top. I love me some green. It's so pretty, little green. It's not easy being green, is it? All right, we need to do some horizontal or vertical. Sorry, no, you know what? We're gonna get it. It's diagonal. Yeah, reload. Reload. At least you can still socialize. You just got to be at a distance, right? Do. All right. Yeah, let's take that pin out. I'm never going to make a straight line if I'm trying to make a diagonal across a pin. PC what? Oh, are you having issues? No way to go full screen. Oh. Sure there is. Hold on. Get in your spot. And that should be the right way to flip these out. It's in the outer corners, yes. That makes sense. Okay. So you go here. And you go here. Right, because that'll flip that way, and that'll flip this way. We'll just have a flipping good time. Oh my God, I love your energy. Well, thank you, Usha. Thank you. I'm like this all the time. From morning till dark. Ask Pop. Ask anybody, actually. This is our 7th or 8th 12-hour live stream. I can't remember how many we've done. I'm thinking it's 7, but it could be 8. This the 8th? Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, so this is the, and people know now. I think they kind of, were a little, surprised when Pop would tell people, oh yeah, she works from such and such to such and such, and she doesn't stop. She's like a little Energizer bunny, and flipping it out exactly. And then I think after the first and second 12-hour live stream, I think they were believing it. So it was for reals. No foolings. Picture of the Hugs quilt online does not show the pretty colors of the fabric. No, they're not the same colors. Definitely not the same colors there, Lori. No, this was actually a kit that was picked from the shop that Allison was talking about in Oregon. It's a Hunter Studio design. It's very cute, very cute. I'm really enjoying it. And I love that it's so different and unique and so special. There we go. We just need to trim those other guys off. But we can sneak in another half square triangle out of that. I know we can. So that's what we're going to do. You're for reals. And take me or leave me. I'm just, And I can only imagine that it's just going to get better as I get older. All right, going to flatten those out. There we go. And we'll do the same with the green because that's the top. We did the bottom now. And then we just need our V and our W, was it? V and our W to make our 2 center bits, to make actually the hyphen for the H. Oh yeah, well they did a beautiful choice color. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's very vibrant and catchy, and it's just so pleasing to look at. I like the bright colors. All right, now we're gonna trim those off, and they're gonna go to the half square triangle pile. And it's going to take me like an hour tomorrow to square up and iron and square up all these half square triangles. All right, now let's give these a press and find our V and W. That's Z. That is H. Oh, here's our W. Okay, and now we need our V. A V would be in the green. Here we go. Rocking and rolling. Look at us go, peeps. Ain't stopping us now. Oh, good night, Karen. Have a good night. Sleep well. Slumber. Slumber, slumber, slumber. All right, let's pop this up over here. Just over here for a moment. We're going to press this to the dark. Oh, starting to get a little, sun's starting to go down a bit. It was actually dark by 8:30 last night. I was kind of surprised. It's 12:27. Need to go to sleep now. Yeah, no kidding. I'm surprised you made it that long. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so now we got to put our V here and our W here. Okay, we got this. And then we're going to sew those two together. Oh, definitely, Lois. Definitely. Well, that's good because it means the chickens go in a little earlier too. So I'm trying to have to wait to wrangle them in. 8:30, 9 o'clock. You know. It's a little bigger now. Oh, the chat. Oh, I hope so. I hope you figure out the perfect setting for you. Hello, Vanessa. Just popped in to say hi. Watching you on my big TV. Well, hello. I'm gonna wave. Everybody wave. Good night, Casper. Have a good sleep. All right, so we got that and that. Let's give them a press, and then we'll sew them together. And we'll start building out our H. I'm very excited. I'm excited for the H. I'm excited. Very much so. That's super cool. Aw, thanks, Allison. Yeah, give a thumbs up, peeps. Give a thumbs up. How about a fellow streamer? Or a streamer? Or, you know, a crafty person? Do the good thing. Click that thumbs up. Please and thank you. Me too, Kathleen. Me too. Just going to pop a couple of pins in here so I can kind of keep a nice straight line. And then we're going to grab 2 of our beautiful side pieces up here. I'm so excited. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody who's given a thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. It helps us get out there and we can reach more people. Those look like placemats. I guess they could. Nice big or table runners. Actually, that would make a lovely table runner. It's not that hard. Look, square to square, build it out, like really. It's not bad at all. It's actually pretty easy. Okay, now let's press this again. We'll press towards the blue. And then we got a pin. Oh, I'm excited for this. I'm excited. I'm excited. Can't slow me down. I'm excited. Excited. Awesome. All right. Let's pin at each side. And then center, working everybody even, mixed even in between. Of course, the only really seam we have to worry about is the middle one right here. There we go. It's beautiful. Oh, just love these colors. So I have a unique project that showed up yesterday. It's a cute little baby quilt, but the customer wants me to use the, I guess the wrong side of the fabric. So, and as her friend quoted to her, you own both sides of it. So you can use whatever side you like for your project. And I thought this would look really nice on the other side as well. Like, I mean, that's gorgeous, but if you want something a little bit toned down, but still had that little bit purple blue kind of look to it, that would have been so pretty too. You know, you own both sides of the fabric, so you can do whatever you like. I thought that was kind of cool. Thought that was an interesting little tidbit of information if people weren't thinking about their fabric in such a manner, right? More of an industrial, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, Pop? Yeah, it does. It's got that deeper texture to it that you can see from the other side because of the fabric dyes and how they took place, right? So. Is there enough fabric left from the quilt to make a table runner? I'm not sure. There's lots of half square triangles. I totally could, or I can try and make a matching throw pillow for the couch or something like that, or you know, the futon thing you sit on. Oh yeah, I know, right, Diane? It's gonna look so amazing. It's gonna. I just love the colors. It's so beautiful. Okay, that's one side. Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully I did it right. I know me. This is the time I'll go. Whoops, put it upside down. Okay, actually I got a little tip here for you guys, and actually I got the tip from the video that was recommended to watch for this project. So actually just going to show you something real quick here. It's perfect on this camera there, honey, so just leave it there. So if you have a long seam, okay, and we're going to pin that long seam like this. The sewing camera. Sorry, that because it was nice and easy to see. Okay, so if we have like a long seam here, and you decide to maybe use clips instead of pinning, I'm going to show you why. The clips are really more for bigger projects to clip around, a thicker bulk sort of thing like that, than there is actually to hold your pieces together to sew. Okay, so if you have it like this, if you were to pull or yank either one of those pieces, they're not going to move anywhere. See, I'm yanking that. I'm choosing the front piece here and the back piece here, and I'm giving it a little tug. I don't want to distort my fabric too much, but I want to show you what's going on. Okay, so look, it's not moving at all. But if I go and put, oops, that's not going to help me much, a couple of clips in, okay, here, and we'll go here, okay. Now I'm going to take that front fabric again and that back fabric, and look it didn't take much at all to move that. So you're never going to get a straight seam if you don't pin. Morning, Sass, we missed you. Oh no, we thought maybe you were at Mom's. We were hoping you were at Mom's and nothing else had happened. So just so you know, look, just that little tug and it makes everything distorted. So use a pin. Always put a pin in it. Okay, when you're trying to do long seams, so you don't end up with one side shorter than the other, or you're putting strips together or anything like that, pin, 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 pin. Okay. Pro tip. We're working on this beautiful project, and it looks so good, and I'm about to show you an H as soon as I get this done. Yes, we missed you, Sass. We really did. We were looking for you all day. In fact, I was quite concerned. I was like, did she send me a message saying she was going to Mom's? Oh my goodness, I don't remember. Oops. I hit the green. It's not green, it's actually a yellow. It's not really a green, it's a yellow. Did I really? Yes, you won. You are here with us. You are a winner. And you had lots of people miss you, so. Okay, here we go. Let's give this a little press here, and let's show off our H. Well, part of it, anyways. Got to do the outside, but that's okay. We can fiddle with that in a smidgy widgy. Oh, look at this, so pretty. Oh my goodness. Oh, good job on matching up that seam, Laura Lynn. Well done. Well done. Not such a nub sauce after all. Oh my goodness, it looks so pretty. Oh my goodness, it looks so pretty. Here we go. Isn't that awesome? I love it. Oh gosh, it looks so bright and beautiful. Oh, so bright and beautiful. Yay! Isn't that cute? Oh my God, now we get to make the U. Okay, okay. But I want to take like a quick little like 3-minute break or 5-minute break so I can go pee and let Sophie out and then I'll be right. And that'll be that last break for the night. So just give me like 5 minutes, okay? Just give me 5. Okay. I know, isn't it gorgeous? I'm loving it. Okay, so stick around. Thank you, Diane. Stick around. I'll be right back, okay? I was trying to figure out what project that was. We live?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. It's quite the delay, actually.
15 seconds.
All right, all right. All right, so now we need to snowball the BBs, which is the very long strips of 36 and a half by 2.5. We've got 2 of those. That's either side of the H we have to finish off. And then we've got pretty much the BEs for the U's to do the same thing. Okay, so we need to make sure one color is green and one color is blue-ish at the end of each one here. So those were it, weren't they? I think they were. This would be okay. So if we have this as our strip, we would want this one here to cut here, to to flip there. See what it's going to look like first to make sure we're not making any boo-boos. We know we're somewhat nub saucy. All right, there we go. So that's a good one there. Let's draw the line and pin it. Hearts are my weakness. Love those sheep quilt. The sheep quilt was awesome. My good. And then the tractor quilt. She ordered the tractor quilt just as after, or I guess it was April. April she ordered that. April or May. And then we do a line on one of these because that'll be for the other side, but we have to make sure it's going in the other direction. All right. So let's pin this one. And then we'll get this one in its right position, putting it that way, making sure it's being flipped this way to form the other side of the H. Yes, it will. Always in doubt, do a pin and flip and look. Make sure I have my right sides up. Yes, it is. Now green in the other corners. It did, didn't it, Nadine? I'm very happy with it. I'm so pleased with the whole quilt so far. It's been a very, very fun experience. All right, so now I want to make sure that if this one is going that way, this one's going to go that way. Yes. Okay, we need to draw the line on the 2 of these. And now we're working on the U. Well, we're actually finishing off the H. We have to put the white on the sides. So we'll get that done, and then we'll work on the U. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, so again, if that was to be sewn, this would flip this way, and that finishes off the letter piece for that side, yes. And then this one would be flipped in the other direction to the other corner. That would go up to there, yes. Okay, perfect. What is the size of your work table? And is that one? Yes, it is a 1-inch cutting mat. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right there. What are you doing, Lofi? Hi. What you doing? You're looking and acting weird. What's going on? Go sit in your chair. Go sit in your chair. Come on. There you go. Good girl. There's nothing wrong. Go ahead. You're good. Okay. Cool. That's all good. You all right? You chillaxing? It is, and it's what is it? It is like 78 by 36. 78 by 36. It's got the big mat. It's got the big mat that goes all the way up to 70. So they're beautiful colors. Beautiful colors. All right, let me sew these guys and then get them trimmed, and then we'll attach them to the sides of the H where they need to be. And that finishes off H completely. Yeah, it took me a while to get that one. And it was actually, I was fine with the old table we had, but Pop wanted to Make it big. Actually, we made one and it ended up being too big. So we ended up making a different one. So, and this was it. And the other one went outside to be like a work table. Okay, that should be. Okay, yeah, should be good. But this is like part of my business too, right? So you have to make an investment in yourself. And that means taking over the living room and dining room. And the kitchen, part kitchen. I do have fabric in the doorway to, or the lining to the kitchen. Okay, there we go. That's one side. Oops. Startling. And then on the other side. Isn't it that it is a beautiful bluey purple, dark bluey. It's almost like borderline, like almost midnight blue sky. It's gorgeous. Okay, on this side. These are long strips, 36.5. Yeah, we'll share it on the Home and Hearth channel for sure, Diane. Yep, we'll share it over there. Home and Hearth Living channel. We'll share all that stuff over there. All right, now let's press these. Okay. Two. There we go. Oops. I'm still here. Just moved on a little bit. All right, now let's get this down, this H. Finish pinning it with its proper outline here. So this should be here and here on this side. Exactly. Good, good, good. Only an hour and 15 left. I don't think I'm going to get it done, but I'm going to try real hard. We may not get the outsides. Maybe I should have left the outsides for later, but just want to finish off each letter as it goes. What we don't get finished today, we'll continue next Saturday at 1 p.m. Okay. Hello, Sonia. It's looking good. It's looking good. All right, let's pin it on the other side here. There, lined up. Good, good. Did it right. That just helps kind of accent that letter just a little bit more, having those little pronounced tops and bottoms of the letters. Oh, I'm heading out to the pool. Nice. Wish I could join. Because it's just like an early afternoon or late afternoon for you. Well, I'm happy you said that there. Dixie Doodles. All right, let's sew these two. And then we will work on the U. Okay, let's move some of these pins out of the way. So I'm not dragging the, oops, be a few on the floor. Watch your feet. Careful where you step. I don't know if Miss Allison's going swimming or not. Remember, just to let them feed through. Don't yank, don't pull. That's why you pin. Pinning is the best thing you could do for a project. It's making sure it stays together. Made myself a workbench too. It's nice plywood with a huge mat and it slides under my couch. Oh, nice. Cutting, squaring. That is wonderful use of space. Yeah, she was kind of looking at me, wasn't she? She's looking at her mama. I just love her so much. I was trying to get her to come in. I was like, did you go pee? And then she's just kind of looking at me. I'm like, are you just sniffing around? So I thought, if anything, I'd let her, she'd go outside with Munchkin when he went to go tuck the chickens in. All right, let's do the other side. Oops, got the pin at the top. Because yeah, we were supposed to be in for a storm. I'm just not sure if it was supposed to come tonight or tomorrow, or it's actually passed us completely. Because as of this morning, it was. Gwenny's here to help supervise, make sure everybody's in line, keep control of Sassalette. Aw, thank you, Gwenny. I'm just channeling you because you're such a hard worker during the week, so you just keep me going. Hello, Sheila from Missouri. How are you doing? You were on the 11th, almost the 11th hour of a 12-hour live stream. Got an hour to go, and we're trying hard really to plug away at the last part of this quilt project. We're getting there. We're getting there. Exclamation hugs if you like to go see the pattern. It's not free. This was a gift to us from Allison. She's one of the moderators and fans of our channel. And you can certainly pick your own colors and stash to go with this project. Okay. All right, let's give that a little press. And then we'll show her off. All those things are not going to fit the other way. So it is just a matter of convenience on this one. Oops. Okay. All right, now we got those two little bits that were needed to be on the sides. That really helps finish off that letter. That looks really nice. Can I press that? Okay, there we go. That's what everybody says there. That's what Pop says. Is their fan, so you know. Okie dokie, I'll take it as a fan. I'm a fan of you guys too. All right, here, let's put this here. All right. Oh gosh, that looks so pretty. Yep. Looks good. All right, let's work on the U. Look on the U. We need B, C, and X. B, C, and X. Is this X? No, that's Z. Are you X? You're A. Come on, X. Where are you, X? What are you? You're X. There we go. Okay, we got X. Check. We need BC. BC's a big one. Oh, bless you, Pop. He's sneezing away back there. We got BQ, we got BJ, we got BN, we got BP, we got BT. H. What are we looking for? All right, BU. Oh, no, BC. Where are you, BC? Don't tell me you're gonna be the last one. Of course you're gonna be the last one. Why wouldn't you be the last one? That's how it works around here. All right, there we go. And then this big honkin' one, we need 2 greens at the very top. So let's do here. Draw our diagonals. Here. And where's our other one? Did I lose all the blue ones? Because I'm sure I didn't use the last of the blue ones. All right, let's give this a press for a moment here. Harley Quinnness? Oh yeah? I didn't really see that, but yeah, I guess so. Got cheer on to the finish. I'm trying, Lois. I'm trying not to let the team down. Weird. I feel like I'm missing 2. All right, so this got to go up at the top, and they got to go outwards. So here and here. Let's pin those. Hi, Bobby. Hello, Sophie, Lofi. You're so cute. You're the cutest puppers around. Okay. Now, I feel like, no. I feel like I've got some little blue squares missing here. I'm just not sure if I just didn't cut enough, or did I drop them? It seems like I'm missing 2. Well, we got extra pieces here, so, and they are 2.5, so I can just cut them from that. Actually, I think those were extras. I wasn't sure about that one. Well, it's not too bad. It's the only one I've missed so far, or misplaced, whatever I did with it. So it's all right. I give you extra for a reason. Okay, here and here, and that goes at the bottom part of this white fabric, and then we're gonna sew that to the X. Okay, so here and here, it's going to be the same. It's going to be there to flip down, correct? Yes. And there to flip down on the outside. Oh, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Yeah, I got no control over that stuff, so. It's almost like crumble time. Maybe when Munchkin comes up to let the chickens out, we'll have a little bit of crumble. Excuse me. All right. So those on the 4 corners. Elevator butts hold people. I'll hoist you up. I'll give you the old heave-ho. Good morning, Narelle. Did you have a good sleep? We are making progress. Look at the H's there. I'm working on the bits in between for the U. We're getting there, girl. We are getting there. I'm very excited. And what we don't finish today, I promise I will wait till next Saturday to finish off. Okay? That's okay, you can always rewatch. The views really help with the videos as well, and then the thumbs up as well really help. And leaving comments. Obviously, you know. I think your missing squares are side edge of your iron. Oh, side edge of my iron. Under the blue fabric. Hmm. Just move this for a second here. Other end. There's 2 of these, but I'm not sure why I have them still left over. I figured that maybe that was, I did something extra there and didn't realize it. I don't know where they went. I'm trying. All right, so in there. And now here. Let's get her this done. In the words of the cable guy, get her done. Blew by my glasses. Thanks, Pauline. Oh boy, is he. You got it. I got you, girl. Just took me a little moment to figure out exactly which direction. No one said I had to be smart and cute, you know. It was one or the other. Oh, okay, good night, Jackie. See you later. See you later, alligator. And a wild crocodile. See you soon, raccoon. Exactly. I can't be smart too. It's just not possible. Alright, now this X gets sewn on the bottom. Bye, Jackie. Have a good night. Don't know how you do it. This bunny needs some batteries, I guess. Charge you up. Stunning, crafty, and can cook. Triple threat. Ooh. Are you bragging about yourself there, honey? I think you are. Okay, now that's our middle piece for you. Well, not for you, but I meant the U of the letter U. Today brought to you by the letter U. All right, so let's put this up here because we need these guys. Here, let's put you guys up here for a moment because I have to trim the bottom off of these guys. I need to put DBs in the sharp curve on the bottom of the U. What are we looking for? DB? DB. The bomb diggity. There we go. DB. 2. Now we want to put that on an angle. So that means a diagonal. Make sure you're doing a mark on the wrong side of the fabric and make sure your ruler is long enough to perform such tasks. Just by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Okay, so there's that one. Yeah, it's up there. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Who wants to be a hug? I'll take a hug. Oh, bye, Ampy. Have a good one.
So I have a question. You said hair of your chinny chin chin. So does that mean mine's like long?
Billy Goat Gruff. Definitely much longer. All right, so this needs to go, hold on, this way? Yes, it does. Okay, all right, that needs to go that way. Let's pin that. It's kind of sad we're cutting off a little bit at the bottom, but that's all right. It is what it is. Can't be what it ain't. All right, now next one. Back from watering everything, but staying to the end. Okay, well, thank you, Teresa. I appreciate it. We're getting there, girlfriend. We're getting there. And then that goes, no, that's got to go the other way. That's got to go there to do that. Yes, okay. We're going to have some crumble. We're going to have some crumble. We're going to have some crumble. And it's going to taste delicious. All right, let's line these up first and do the faux flip to make sure that's giving us what we want. Yes, it is. Okay, good. She is listening to me. She watches me intently. I think she's learning. She learns. Also, she's going to take over the world, yeah. Pinky and the brain. Yes, and then I'm going to use that. I'm going to put another, I'm totally going to use that. It'll go in the pillow. And then we have the same thing with the parts of the S as well. Good night, everyone. This was a great day. I had so much fun. Good night, Nadine. Big hugs to you, darling. Thank you for letting me show off your quilt. I will get it out to you either Monday or Tuesday, okay? I will mail it to you and then let you know your total. Good night, Nadine. Sweet dreams to you. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Ba-dum. Sorry? No. I was singing it to Nadine. I know I do. I got lots of time. I'm sorry? Hey, it depends on how long this takes to get done, maybe. Who else is up for it? Can I get a yell? Can I get a high five? Can I get a rebel yell? Cried more. Yeah, 6 more equals 12 total. You're funny, Quinny. I'm new here, but does this equal this? Hold on. Let me press these. You guys are killing me. Too funny. All right, here's hoping I did that right. Yeah, it starts to dream. It's 2 minutes. Yeah, pretty much, right? Pretty much. Okay, now we got this one and this one. And we're going to stick our U part in between. inside first. Let me finish the quilt. I guess I was like Common Core math to Lois. Sounds right to me. Yeah. Got to borrow some fingers and toes from the neighbor. I'm doing some math. Can I borrow your feet? I need your toes. I think it's the polka. Yeah, exactly. The polka to the left and the polka to the right. Very nice, Miss Deborah. I'm glad you got that done. It takes a long time to cut fabric. It really does. You got it really a lot for a few hours. Just you want to get it all done at the sort of the same time, so you just can put things together and sew instead of having to sew and cut and sew and cut and sew and cut. So. Oh, look. Well, it's getting dark now. Sun's starting to set. So all those little chickadees are scooting themselves inside. Safe little zone. All right, get all the pins out. Nope, we didn't. We need to get the other side on. Got the one side of the U. Okay. Get this one. Here, sorry. Totally. You'll have to come for 12 hours if we have another one. Lois says, Susie opened the border. She's coming back. I'm like, what if they open it in the winter? I think she was like, maybe not. I'll pass. Can we wait till it's in the plus degrees? Then I'll come talking. All right. Let's do this. Oops. There we go. So let's try to tuck under there. I'll plow my way through. Yeah. Now remember, your Florida winter flannel jacket is just not going to cut it up here. I felt the pin. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Oh, another surprise. There's like 4 surprises today. I'll find later. Okay, All right, let's give this a press and we'll show the U, and I'll wait to put the outsides on. Let's just try and plug away at the other letters here so we can try and look like we're making some progress. Not just, you know, farting around making lasagna and crumble all day. crumble, whatever, like, whatever. That thing. Okay. Check this out. Super cute. I love that. HU. HU so far, people. HU. We'll wait to do the outsides. Let's try and just work on the other letters, like I said. So let's put U over here. And H right there. I mean, U up there. Side by side-ish. Okay. It is pretty. It's gorgeous. I'm loving it, love it, love it. Okay, so now let's move on to the C. Okay, we need one of these strips. Looks like I had to. Oh, okay, well that explains that. That didn't really make a lot of sense on the first part. Okay, here's the other, this one. Okay, so here, this one needs the sides and the sides, and the one yellow for there. Oops, we missed something. We missed something along our journey. That's okay. What do we have here? 8:15? Okay, we'll just have to catch up on that one. Leave that part out for the moment. And let's do Y. Y should be a big old green. Here we go. And then we need BJ for the corner, which is white. BL, BH, BG. I said BJ. There we go. Where's you been? It's right here. It's right here. Yeah. I'm not too concerned about it. I had a few blue strips over here that I was kind of one chunk over here that I was kind of wondering what to do with or something. So no worries. I'll get her done. It won't be tonight, unfortunately. But we'll work the best we can on the G, and then work the rest of the A. Okay. All right. So there. We need to put this in the corner, so let's find the wrong side of it. A nice light pencil line to mark the diagonal. And then from here, it gets sewn and flipped up. Okay. Hello, Miss Diane 57. Happy you're here. We missed you all day. We're on the last 45 minutes of 12 hours. Happy to see you. Happy you're here. Okay, and then we need one of these and then 2 BHs. Or this is. Not one of this, it is it. And then 2 BHs for the top and the bottom. Okay, so where's our BH? It's BN. BH. Okay. We need one for the top and one for the bottom. So let's grab those. And this actually goes with this set, so we'll put that out there. It's twice I've poked myself today. Sylvie Cam has been frozen. Well, I don't know. It's a weird camera. It's actually attached to this computer. Make sure. Yeah, unfortunately, we just can't fix it while we're streaming. just fixes on its own. Now she's looking at me. Looking at my mama. I know, it's sad. Well, trust me, we want it to work too. I wish you could see Miss Sophie Loafy. My pretty little Loafy. Precious little baby girl. Okay, now we want here to be to the outside, so yes, let's put those. Sorry, emergency. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it was emergency. Hope everything's okay now. Here and here, and then for the bottom side, it will be the opposite. Oops, I put that on the pin on the wrong pencil on the wrong side. Whoa. Guess I'll have to make sure I'm sewing a very accurate seam allowance. At least it'll wash out. It's okay on my end. Maybe you need to refresh. Oh, yeah, no, she's all tucked into a ball now. She's all tucked into a ball. She's so cute. Yes, it has its moments. All right, so that's good to go there. That's good to go there. Okay, here we go. Do, do, do. Working on the G. Do, do, do. Working on the G. Yeah, right, Lisa? Yeah, exactly. Hope everything's going to be okay. Crumble time. Are you okay? Your stomach's not doing well. Sorry to hear that. Tell those go.
Birdies are in though.
Birds are in. Okay, good. Good.
I hope you both enjoy the crumble.
Okie dokie. Got the blue triangle. Check it. Oh, it was the green. No. Oh, you're right. Oh, okay, all right. Seam ripper count. Snaggly bottoms. I did 2 seams too. Dang it. Oh. Thanks, Chris. Thank you. That could have been disastrous. I obviously wasn't thinking the whole right way through there. That is correct, yes. This is wrong. It should be in the other direction. It's okay. Deep calming breaths. Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. I know, good call. At least someone's paying attention. Chris must have had a nap. Oh, we were going to do show and share. Yes. Let's get on that. Let's get on the show and share. Well, I'm seam ripping here. Show and share. Yes, Chris definitely saved the day, because if I would have cut that, I would have cried. And I'm just glad I looked up and caught it, because sometimes I don't always look up, and I'm sorry. I get focused on what I'm working on. Get in the zone. Get in the zone, peeps. Know what I mean? Get in the zone. There we go. That's a bit easier to poke at. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. Oh, that's cute. The elephants and the lions and the impala, or yeah, I think it is, or yeah, impala, and looks like a giraffe and a zebra and a rhino and a wildebeest. No, I don't know if that's a wildebeest. Looks like an ox, but I'm not sure. That is gorgeous. Who made that? Fiona? Fantastic job, Fiona. That is gorgeous. That is a lot of work, girlfriend. Look at that line itself. And the tusks on that elephant. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Exactly, Becky. It's my best friend, man. It's my best friend. So cute. I know. That is adorable. Well done. Well done. I can't wait to see it finished. So is it done yet? What about now? Or now? No. Yeah. Oh. Well, isn't that? That looks like a little kaleidoscope. That's beautiful. Well, look, half square triangles and flying geese, and that's really it. That is gorgeous. Love those colors. Whose stunning work is that? Long day? I hear you. I was up at 6. Oh, it's all half square triangle. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like flying geese in there too. But yeah, I guess so. When you put them up together, they definitely make a flying goose, the half square triangles. So, wow, very nice. It's beautiful. Very pretty is right. Okay, that's one seam. To go to the, you should be able to upload there. Yep. Oh, look at the lilies in the pond. Oh, how lovely. And the weeping willow tree with all the heavy, oh, very nice, the heavy foliage on the branches. So sweet. That's gorgeous. That'd make a pretty quilt. Oh, I like the brick. Is that an old fabric building or something? I like that. That'd make a nice little project. Who's the photographic person? Oh, Kelly. Oh, very nice. Oh, those are pretty. Lovely. Those are orchids? No, I don't know what they are. Blossoms? Dogwood. Oh, okay. Oh, very nice, Kelly. It's gorgeous. Nice pictures. Oh, I like the big wheel with the steps. Oh, I like that. The old yeah, that looks lovely. Magnolia tree. Oh, okay. We don't have those here, so that's a new tree to me. I don't think we have magnolia trees. Yeah, very. Oh, That's like a cross stitch project in itself, the one with the sky. Oh, good gravy, that's beautiful. Ooh, bags. Ooh, I love me a good tote. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. I love the colors. Yeah, beautiful angles, right, Quinny? Yep, yep, yep. That's gorgeous. Oh, skirt. Oh, very nice. Little straight line skirt. Whose beautiful talent is this? Oh, glass holder. I like that. Oh, look at the Scotty dog. Oh yeah, okay, awesome. Very nice. Look at her go. I like it. All right, pick out all the threads. Oh, that's right. You were talking about it. Yes, yes, yes. You recycled. Yes, yes. Now I remember. Now it's coming true. Oh, cool. Yes, yes. You were recycling. I thought that was so cool. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Exactly right. Yeah, I saw the bag. It was cute. Oh, I like the curtains. Very cute. Yeah, I saw that. That's awesome. So that's what you made. You made the bag out of the curtains. Awesome. Made the top of the tote. Yep. And you would never even know it. You would never know it. All right, let's not mess this up here. I need to lay it this way. Yes. Okay. The right is this. And then from the shirt. Oh, that is gorgeous. Fantastic work. Exactly, brilliant recycling. Well put there, Tracy. Well put. Well put. That's gorgeous. That was so colorful. Love that. Love that. I like the way the handles are. That little slit with the flat fabric. I really like that. It's very sharp. Very sharp looking. Black handbag, yeah. Oh, that's a pretty weave. That is pretty. I like me a good weave. Not that I need the wigs. I mean. From flannel pants and blue jeans. Very cool. Ooh. Oh, the guitar. That's cool. I like that. Oh, is that ever nifty? That is cool. Kind of belongs in a museum. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Love the scrappiness of all the guitars. That is, who made that, honey? Oh, very nice, Sammy D. Good job, girl. Sorry, honey? Oh, gotcha. Is that what you're, show them what you're working on. Yeah, chores. I'm working. I can't play. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? That's cool. Oh, that's nice. Look at those points. Gorgeous. Very nice. That is so pretty. Oh, family outing. Very nice. Look at those tall trees. Okay, make sure we're good here. Yes, we are. Thank you, Chris, for the call. Saved me a big headache. There we go. It's part of our G. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, that Gita. That's Gita's family. They're a bunch of cutie pies. My goodness. Those kids are adorable. Oh, fur babies. I love the fur babies. Beautiful. Look at them. Up for a putter. Enjoying the fresh air. Loving on the nature. Sure this is going in the right direction? Yes, it is. Tuckered puppies now. Definitely tuckered puppers. Tuckered puppers. There we go. We be chillin'. I didn't want to pull my hair out either, Chris. That I did not. No thanks. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's pretty. Oh, look, it went a little wonky off the line on this one, so I'm just going to come back just a wee bit there. Oh, that's a perfect size to pop things into the market from the market and stuff like that. It's a great size. Very nice, very nice. Good jobbins. Okay. So we got this and this. Yeah, very cute woofers. Very, very cute woofers. All right, we need BF with greens in the corners. All right, let's find the BF. Yeah, she does fairs, or not fairs, craft shows and stuff like that. Short arm of the law. BF. Okay, and then we need a green in each corner. All right, we got this. Beautiful work. Oh, wow. Check that out. Busy, busy. Okay, so that is for the top, each one. That is the right side. Yes, it is. Tea? Is it tea time? Well, if I have a tea now, I won't be sleeping tonight, that's for sure. It's almost crumble time, though, I think. Berry, berry crumble. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. That's gorgeous. Yeah, exactly. Thank you all for participating. I love to show and share too. I like to see what people are working on, be able to share it with other people too, and we can all kind of oogle and ogle your stuff you're working on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Josie. Are you leaving? Are you saying goodnight? I hate to, but I gotta go. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening, and thanks, Mama, Pop, Quinny, and all the rest for your innocence. Oh. For a test to your innocence. Oh, well, I will test your innocence. Gotcha. I was like, what? She's innocent. She's a good egg. Quinny's a good egg. Have a great one, Lisa. Oh, we are almost done there, Miss Linda Hanson. We are almost done. Oh, Harrison, that is gorgeous. That is so cute. Look at all the dinosaurs. That is absolutely gorgeous. What are you doing? Yeah, I can do it. You weren't feeling very well, so. Yeah, except get broken. I can't help you about your shell. Your shell is fragile. I can only suggest more calcium and maybe some oyster shell, but that's usually for the chickens. Oh, that's cute, panel. A panel piece. Well, that's very nice. Good job. I like that. Oops, go the other way, Dork. Oh, good night, Teresa. Big hugs to you. Thanks for hanging out with us. We greatly appreciate your company. All right, I'm going to sew those two together. Oh, look, is it cute for babies. Oh, Sophie had one of those. It was blue until she broke it with one little thing broke, and then she was chewing the rest. So that's cute. Yeah, I like that. Those are good toys. It bounces too, and it's very rubberized, or at least the one that she had was. So I liked it because I could kick it and not have to hurt my toe. Like she wants to play with the hard hockey ball. They're cute puppies. Oh. Adorable. That's cute. Sorry? Wonderful. You guys did a fantastic job. Thank you so much for sharing your work. Beautiful, beautiful. Love the puppers, all the puppers. Love those beautiful pictures Kelly A took. My gosh, there's like a quilt in every one. Quilt in every picture. Definitely. I love the one with the wagon wheel and the stairs on it too. That to me is just, I don't know, it speaks something to me. It speaks to me. All right, I think we are gonna call it on this part of the sewing. I'm gonna have me some crumble with some cream. That would be lovely. And we will continue working on the G part, because hold on, I got about this and this so far. This and this for the G.
Should I get bowls and spoons or plates and forks?
Plates and forks is fine because I'm not going to have a lot. Oh, there's some more. There's a goat. There we go. It's cute. So, oh, that's Deborah Davidson's goats and stuff? Oh, how cute. She talks about feeding them and stuff. I think that's adorable. So it's nice to see them. How cute. All right, I'm just going to put this up on the wall. And, oh, masks. Yes, definitely masks. Masks and more masks. And we got almost there. We did pretty good. We almost got there. If it had been a day of straight sewing, we may have got there. But, you know, I don't want a day of just straight sewing. I want to have fun in the kitchen, too, with everybody. So HU and part of G. I'm going to go get my crumble. I'll be right back. open that, please. Oh, smells delicious. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, the echo is throwing me off. A little cream on top. Oh baby. Oh yeah. Dun dun. Chick chick. Chicka chicka. Boom boom. Chick chick. Chicka chicka. So we got a GHU. That's what we got going on here today. We're getting there. We're almost there. We did really good. We did really good. I'm impressed with what we did. We only had a few little boo-boos with the seam ripper, but that's okay. No, we're not going to see Munchkin-herd chickens. So here's a bit of the crumble, and I put a little heavy cream on it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's actually on my to-do list. That's one of my to-dos. I've never done one of those before, so I'm very excited to do one. Who's that quilt so I can maybe hit them up for some tips? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Oh, my. Oh, that good. That'll make such a fabulous breakfast. I mean, snack. We did good. You did good. Oh, well, thank you, Diane. Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you. It's a line. Oh, very nice, Tracy. Oh, is that your quilt? If I have any, do you got any tips? Tips to free pattern on the website? Wonderful, wonderful. I'll check it out. We'll do that as part of our next weekend on live stream stuff after maybe the Crooked or something else. That is good. And the apples stayed nice and true to their shape and just a little soft, so you could cut into them with a fork or a spoon or whatever. They were super soft, right? So you cut right into there. Oh, that's pretty. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. Ooh, that's lovely. Love those little squares. What does, honey? Oh, the spools. Oh, wow, very nice. That's a lot of spools. How big did you make yours? That is cute. Looks like they're multicolored spools too. Oh, so cool. We'll do that again in a couple years. We'll do the multicolored spool. Or like variegated on those colors or something, like pink and yellow and green. Everything will be a variegated spool. Oh, is that a train set? Like a little village? I love a train set. Oh, those are Pat's? Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. 70 squares. My goodness, Betty, that's huge. What size are your blocks? Oh, thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. That is so cool. I love me a good train set. Wargaming, my husband's business. Oh, really? You got Munchkin's attention. He's looking now. He's like, wargaming? Looks
like it's set up for World War II models.
Very cool. Can't believe we only got like 10 minutes left. This day has gone by way too fast. I'm telling you that right now. We need to back it up to like at least 3 p.m. and start over. And then I'll maybe move a little bit faster. Pleasure meeting y'all. Thank you for the fun. Thank you, Dixie. Thank you for being here. Every Saturday, 1 p.m. on a regular days, regular time. That's gorgeous. That looks like a keepsaker. Love the orca in the back. Oh, I saw socks. It totally does, Miss Deborah. It really does. And with great company. Those are cute socks. Oh, nice. Look at that. Very, very nice. Those are cute. I like the ones with the yellow stripe. It goes by really fast, Kelly. To me, it does. I'm usually surprised when, you know, it comes to that time. I'm like, really? What? What happened? Like, what happened to the time? What happened to the day? That is lots of knitting. Oh, Pat, that's Gizmo. Oh, he's keeping Mr. Clive company. Mr. Clive is going to show Gizmo the way. No worries. Oh, is that Sonia's? Gorgeous. Oh, that is stunning. Look at that beautiful stained glass too. Oh my goodness. Is she in the channel? I hope she is. If not, is that you, Sonia? Yeah. Oh my god. Good job, girlfriend. That is stunning. Wow. It's actually pieces, Kelly A. It's pieces. It's pieces of like different types of wood and stuff, and it's made like into the puzzle and shapes out. I know. It's gorgeous. Munchkin, look further down. Another quilt and more wargaming miniatures. Okay. Well, he's watching. I think he's with Pop. Oh, excuse me. My goodness, Sonia. I hope you sell some of those. You do some amazing work, girlfriend. That is kudos. If I had a hat.